is weird.
You get shot, you lose the
Ash,
round,
thanks
you lose
for
the
that
game.
6
It's
months.
an FPS game.
Hi, Mr.
Zero viewers
Thinking.
low-key fell off as you're chatting. Hello. Hold on 1 second. Un momento. How was my day? I basically traveled. Almost missed my connecting train, which wasn't fun. And then I got back about 20 minutes ago, so it hasn't been much of a day, I would say, honestly. Oh, look at all this. It's all over the place.
From my experience as a coach, is really.
Oh, wait, what? Where's... Why the hell was that not connected? That's weird. That's never happened before. What was that? Was that up top or was that at the bottom? Let's just do that. Let's do that. Call with Sideshow? It would be nice to get their thoughts on things, wouldn't it? Why did it just get dark? Was that them? Is that them or me? Orca has to cast this first game. Don't be so harsh.
Mine is really good for us, and I think today we will revenge XLG.
Okay, so time for revenge. Thank you so much.
Zero Hunted, thanks for the sub.
Revenge. I mean, it must be so different, of course, going against a regional team, a team that you're so familiar with.
Okay.
How do you see these two teams stacking up today in terms of familiarity?
Yeah, we're back.
Yeah, like regional matchups I think are hard. I think you can attest to this at internationals. You usually prefer early on to kind of avoid regional matchups until you have to, just due to the shared experience both teams have against each other. So it will be interesting, like if we see these players kind of release the shackles a little bit and just get out there, make more aggressive plays, and find that momentum that they need to carry forward.
I think in an interesting way, this is the perfect time for a regional matchup for China. Like, I think both the teams looked a tiny bit shaky, especially DRG. I think playing against a team you're a bit more familiar with, a bit more comfortable with, could be
I'm still setting things up
forward that they need.
I think as well, we need to consider last time they faced off, it was a BO5.
Oh, I can get Epic Pen up as well. We can get the pen back.
I'm wondering if that maybe has any kind of implications on how the series will go.
Oh, I'm sure it will. So we're going to have to wait and see. And NRG were playing.
What's right? Thanks for the 200 bits.
And XLG did look a little bit more lively.
Real talk, you're a good interview. Love the Sato bit.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's me. But I personally think, well, I think this is just a problem with the broadcast in general, all of it. That there is a big problem in terms of just being too serious. I think, like, when a player comes onto a co-stream interview and you're just sat there on a couch and it's just more relaxed, and, you know, I'm not asking questions from a card. Like, everything about everything about that situation is very relaxed, and so I think it helps people just, like, be more naturally, you know, who they are, and, like, you know, free to express how they feel. Whereas, like, I think just the way that the broadcast does it, and the way, like, there's a reason that they think that they have to. I personally don't think that they have to, but they clearly do think that they have to kind of do interviews in, like, a proper professional style, you know, with a, you know, no whimsy allowed, whatever. or limited whimsy allowed.
TMV, how does your girlfriend feel about your kiss with Achilles? Also, will you be back at the venue again?
I will be back at the venue again. Sideshow is speculating you are hoe for pub quiz. I don't know what that means. Well, does that mean that I'm a hoe for a pub quiz? Like as in, I'm down to do a pub quiz? Dodged? Yeah, I won't go into it. Yeah, I'll try and call Shayo and Sideshow. I mean, I'll call them right now. Are they even streaming it? They're probably just dodging anything. They want real sponsors for main broadcast. Being loose invites uncomfortable moments. Yeah, I think that's overblown, though. I think that's way overblown. Like, I don't think... Like... I don't pretend to know. I'm sure there will be some sponsors that care a lot about, you know, that kind of thing. But I'm sure
Hold on. Have you gone back home for the fucking pub quiz?
No. I didn't get a booth for these days.
Oh, I see. They brought in who have they brought in instead? Don't know. Oh, maybe it's like foreign language stuff as well, though.
Yeah. Like for the day that I was streaming with Sliggy, it was like Hazza, Yinsu, and then me and Sliggy were on one. So I don't know if like
I see.
I don't know if they got someone
Oh,
else.
so you didn't even have your own booth that day? I thought you had like decided to double up, but you only had.
No, yeah, there's only 3, and yeah, I was just with Sliggy. Well, that's because it was kind of weird in the way that it... Like, Foot initially got me a booth for a couple days, and then I messaged the Riot guy, and he was like, well, there's some other days available, but then it was like there would have been a 1-day gap. Me and Sliggy had already sorted out to stream together on that day, so it was all a bit complicated, and... I mean, well, the thing is, Sliggy asked me today, like, if I'm still gonna be there, so, like, had we realized earlier, I probably could have just stayed there and streamed with Sliggy again, because he was like, I'm gonna need some help for this first game.
I mean, yeah, you need help for this one. I'm sat here like, why the fuck am I watching this? The people are begging me to get the scotch out, but I can't get scotched up because I think the next game's actually going to be quite good. I think Full Sense are going to rebound.
You think?
What's that?
You don't think this game's going to be good?
No, I think this game is going to be horrible, honestly. I think XLG look decent, and I think DRG look completely lost.
Yeah, I can't even make up why this game could be good.
I mean, unless they completely revert all of their compositions, in which case we might get a close XLG win. But even then, like, I see no reason to believe in DRG whatsoever. The Life Chamber stuff is just disastrous. Like, the comps
it's
make
good for
no
him.
sense. They've done no prep for yeah, it's just like they've put him on a role that he can individually get better stats at the detriment of every setup they've ever cooked up.
56 from my IGL, not bad. Brock had a bit of a stinker yesterday. But Sato kind of popped off.
I've lost hope.
24 points from Sato. I'll take that. Average of 12. 28 points from Kiko.
Your kissing technique lacked passion, by the way.
Well,
I just feel for your girlfriend. That's all I'm saying.
I don't think I would kiss my girlfriend in the same way I would kiss Seth Achilleos King. But
no, that's disrespectful to your friends if you won't kiss them. Like...
Look, I knew you'd bring up the kiss. I knew that you would, be appalled by it because of your homophobic tendencies.
No,
especially in Pride Month, that's kind of rough from you, but I expected it.
At no point did I say I was appalled by it. I'm appalled by your technique, not putting your back into it. Also, the way that you set it up, you were talking about like stage kissing people, and so I was expecting it to be a stage kiss, and then you were just like, you gave him a little peck, and I was like, oh,
well, what do you want?
It's sweet, but it's.
Well,
I mean,
you wanted to fall,
so you
wanted. Well, yeah, this is the two wolves in you are fighting here. You've got the homophobic wolf and the horny old times wolf.
There's no homophobic wolf in me.
The two main.
I got two wolves inside of me, and they are fucking. I got two male wolves inside of me, and they are going at it. They are going at it.
Yeah. What have you thought of my team so far?
Foot?
Yeah.
They did great. Well, they kind of did great. Their prep has been super good. I think this has improved the stock of the coaching staff enormously. Because in the past, I was like, I didn't know
Well,
what
let
to
me do a
think about the
map
FUT
though.
coaches because they find styles that kind of like do stuff for them.
We've also got the
but
stats.
they never like wow me with what they've come up with particularly. But I think this tournament they've done a great job. They're prepping that first game against Full Sense. I'm not going to say it won them the game because like obviously Sop was playing incredibly and like the players still have to execute, but the prep was fantastic against Full Sense.
And Pearl.
And then
Okay,
I
Van
think
banning
you
for a
can't
point.
help but be extremely annoyed that you don't win the game against Vitality. They were not playing that well. Vitality are getting a ton of gas right now in the community, and it's fucking undeserved, bro. Their team fighting is dog shit. They just have like individual players on off angles, and FUT couldn't help but wander into them.
I think the fracture was sloppy.
You
for
can't
both
be losing
teams,
a
to be
game like
honest.
that with double pistol as well.
The Pearl, literally the Chronicle 1v2 clutch won the game. It literally just won the game on the spot because then they were boomed for like the next 3 rounds. And it would have been 11-7.
Yeah.
They would have won every round, I think, on attack at that point. They would have won like 6 in a row or something. They lost that clutch. They then like lost the next 3, and they were just boomed. And then they lost another 1v1. Fucking hell.
I mean, they don't understand. I think one of the things that the coaches really need to work on for FUT is the transition point between aggression and falling back into disciplined spots. Because they are actually quite good at generating advantages for themselves, but then they seem to give their opponents way too much ability to get back into games when they try to like.
Fuck knows.
It's like the coaches have drilled into them. You must double up. You must back off. You
news,
must play
Jesse
in like
Vash left
safe
Team
positions.
Secret.
But what that does is it
Interesting.
lets your opponents like run the entire map at that point, and then you get back into things. And I don't think that's the way that FUT won. Like, they make mistakes transitioning back. They make mistakes in the post plant. They give their opponents too much room and then end up facing into them one by one. I think that's still a big issue for them. That'd be where I'd be putting my effort in these games.
Fuck it, map 3 fracture.
Oh, they do target ban Lotus.
Oh, hold on.
Lotus, alright. And XLG banning the second map.
Ascent.
Fuck.
Ascent is banned as well.
That's
and
gonna be my
XLG
pick.
I mean, DRG pick in the first map.
Pick Heaven.
Haven and
That's a terrible pick.
side for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright. And XLG picks their map.
Sorry, what is all this?
Hello, hello.
And side for Fracture with DRG.
What is all
I,
this?
I know we've had a nice little fun
We
time
have
together,
Breeze,
but
Pearl, and Split left,
I
DRG
do
banning
also have
first.
other friends
Second
that I need to
base,
hang
Breeze.
out
No,
with.
no, I mean like,
Breeze.
I
And
thought
we
TMV
have
was in
Pearl and
London.
Split left.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
back
he
for a
came-
couple
he came
days,
back
but
for a
I'm back
couple
for the. don't worry, Bren. I'll see you. I'll see you.
You came back for a couple of days?
Yeah,
For a
I
pub
was
quiz, you
explaining
can't
this
miss the
before.
pub quiz.
No, it's got nothing to do with the pub fucking quiz.
It's literally the pub quiz.
Fucking
What day
idiot.
is the pub quiz on?
Alright,
What
so-
what
I'm
day
not
is the pub
going
quiz
to
on?
it today. We're not going.
Start with Haven.
It is
XLG
today though, isn't it? You
The
motherfucker came back for the pub
DRG
quiz.
attacks, and if we have
Did you see the thumbnail I
Oh, it's
made?
tomorrow. It's on a Wednesday.
TMV?
defense.
Did I see the thumbnail
Right, thank you guys.
of what? Today?
Oh, he hasn't seen the thumbnail.
No, I haven't.
It's a good
Okay,
thumbnail.
this is a little unexpected.
It's a
here.
good thumbnail.
We were
The problem is
expecting
he doesn't
lot of
have a
spin.
video
we
yet.
were breaking it down.
Oh,
I'm just going to use it on my YouTube stream for
Yeah,
today.
looks like
Oh,
DRG
really?
have learned their lesson from the last time these two teams faced.
Wait,
off.
on
Of
your
course,
stream,
XLG
Brad?
ended up beating them
I just
13-2.
uploaded
So
it
now
to
on
you
the
in
global
this-
stage
in this-
here in Masters
Okay.
London,
Look
wanting
in
to
the Discord
completely take that away and not even risk having it in the map beat this
Yeah,
time around.
DRG also picked it in the last series too, which is crazy. Gone from picking it first to banning it, which is quite hilarious. I do think that this
Why
is a
me?
good move though, and I think DRG going onto that Haven, I highlighted it as maybe the best. They are the best on Haven in the group stage. Maybe a hot take, but I really like the theory there from DRG
Do you think they're the best Haven?
in Swiss stage.
In Swiss, I would say so, yeah. Like, and this is also a very big comfort map for Vukashu, where what you pointed out with getting him online, having him be
Who
able
wants
to
to
take those
collaborate?
aggressive type plays. This is a map
I'll
you
do
want
it.
him
Why
on.
not?
if you're
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
to
I'm
try and
gonna
win the
send
series.
some invites.
How do we do this again? Yeah, just go on Twitch and
Will
it
be
messages me or
ending
something?
on Split here.
Tuning Man's Valorant, thanks for the
Is
4
it
months.
just
Trump
gonna
to
go the
lock in and
full
last
series,
World
or
Champs final.
XLG, you seem to also be supporting XLG here.
I think there's
LJ,
definitely
I think I
DRG
predded
have to win that
DRG. I
Haven,
don't know
though.
why.
Fracture
That's
as well, though. It is a little
insane
bit
from you,
unknown.
in
Yeah,
my
I
opinion.
think I
I
predded
don't know what DRG are
But
pulling out here.
God,
XLG
it could
have only
be-
played it 3
you know,
times
if it does come
recently,
true,
but
that'd
they
be
did
nuts.
beat EDG on this map.
Well, in fact, let's look at all the talent
Wait,
predictions.
did they
see
show the
anyone
Preds
else
yet
is
for
on
the
the
talent?
DRG boat with me.
No, I don't think
Oh no,
right
here
now
we
the
go.
desk is
Wait,
like
wait
I
a
am.
minute. What did I pred? I can't remember.
Oh no, he
Right,
pred
you're-
XLG.
You said
Pred
DRG
XLG.
top
I did?
3 yesterday,
Okay.
didn't you?
Top 4.
I'm so far
Top 4,
behind.
okay. And now 3, like, eliminated.
Wow, me and Achilles the only people who
Oh,
went
no,
for full
the
sense.
I am the only one. I believe in DRG like some of the
Why did
fans
some
They did
people
want
get
a
to
full
pred the first day
Because
and
it's
others
time
not?
for them.
This
I think
was
we've
very
seen
strange.
a lot of upsets happen,
I went
especially
for
when it
full
comes to
sense because
regional
I think
rivalries.
if
When you face
I think
so
Foot's
many
prep
times, there's a
Thinking
point
they
where
put
you
the
get a little bit
Vikings
on,
comfortable
like,
against your opponents. You
in the
might
worst
know when they're
mentality
against Global
possible,
Esports, they
and they
finally won
completely
against you guys
crumble.
after, like, losing
And I think they're
7
going to be more comfortable
billion
playing
times,
against their
so-
own Pacific.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yep,
that's
I
my
mean,
logic in
like
my
I said,
brain.
when
But
you're,
I
when
mean,
you're looking for
that cope is safe for my
upset,
Wait, who
VFL.
did I
want
pick?
that map that gives you that advantage.
Yeah, for the VFL, I'm gonna need full
DRG
sense to
starting
lock
in
in.
Haven, that's a real hot start.
Yeah.
They need to convert that map
Yep.
if they do want to win this series.
I'm
Wait,
looking
but
at
what,
I'm
you
looking at
don't-
2 players with 0
Do
points.
you?
All right, it's time to go
Who
to
do you
the
have?
stage. We have 2 of VCT China's finest
Yeah,
talents.
you don't have
who
Premi,
both
do you?
have
No,
yet
no,
to
I've got
catch
Cruz and
fire
Killer
on
with
the
them.
global stage.
So
With
what
an
don't- it doesn't even
elimination
fucking
game
matter.
to force the issue.
I mean, it kind of doesn't.
find
I'm
out
looking at
who
Kiko
answers
with
the
56
call.
points right
Over
now as
here
my
in
IGL, so yeah,
Masters
you're right.
London.
No,
This
no,
fucking
doesn't matter.
guy.
No,
This
you're right.
fucking guy. One player has more points than my entire team. This fucking guy. Actually, tell a lie. I'm right on the money with that. My entire team is worth 1 Kiko IGL.
That's ridiculous. Are you guys going to join this shared thingamajig?
Oh,
Yeah, thanks for 15
fuck.
months.
Yeah, okay, go
Little
on. I
fuckers.
guess I'll
Hello
accept the free
TMV,
leech
really
viewership.
enjoyed watching you costume from the venue. How did your GF feel about the Achilles kiss?
She was fine about it. Did I see first place at VFL?
Misfits of Pacific with everything to
No, I didn't.
솔직히
We'll come back to it in a
부담감이
second.
없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서 가장 보람되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudotan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdotan. The guy has just taken over.
When am I going back to the venue? I'll be back on the venue on the 13th, so Saturday. I'll be there Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Is that right? Yeah, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then it's a dark days for 2 days.
The best player at this tournament.
So then,
oh fuck, they're
저번에
cursing me live.
호치민에서도 풀센스를 상대했을 때
so then we're doing the plat chat thing on the 17th. That's free to come to, by the way. So turn up if you're in London.
이번에는 똑같은
17th,
실수를 반복하지 않으려고
live plat chat. Turn up.
ถ้าเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลย
It's free.
ก็คือทำ
No excuses. Turn up.
ไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Premier Show birth
I'm there all weekend and Monday was the easiest way to meet me.
It's the Premier Show,
is
bro.
probably just after the event. If you just wait out by like where the front where you go in.
这是一场竞技比赛，如果你没有100%的信心的话，你
If you just wait till, you know, I'm normally not too late. I might stay around for a while. You know, like if I'm doing an interview or something like yesterday, it might be a little bit later, but...
Oh, he's missed the pool shot. He's missed the pool shot, and they kept it in the highlight reel. How bad was the rest of his game? How bad was the rest of it if they kept that shot in there?
I hope you guys don't choose Lotus against us because we won't make the same mistakes.
But yeah, I'll walk past. I've already met quite a few people. I met CM, who's there, I think, today. So, yeah, I should be there with some people. And probably, I imagine, maybe even walk back with Sideshow and Brent, because the where their hotel is like where I get the tube to get back anyway. So, or like, well, it's not directly there, but you know, it's in the same direction.
To stay in London. It's DRG versus XLG. That's right, Frankie. We have elimination on the line where regional teams have to send each other home. We have XLG versus
Why am I not on the stage?
And the last time these two
I'm just
faced
not there
off
for
in the
these 2
best
days.
of 5,
Or the first playoff day.
came on top. Now we have Paper X Wendler with us, used to coach in China last
Hey, Duda.
Players we should be keeping our eyes on. Of course,
Thanks for the prime. Well, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll be there for 3 more days. I did 3 days. We got 3 more days.
Assuming that these star guys can give him enough time to call and read the map and make sure that he's comfortable in this spot. Elimination stages are hard, so they need to make sure to support him.
What was
could
going
not
through DRG's head when they decided to replace Neon?
Very strong player coming out of China.
Bar for bar with Chamber
when he needed to.
in all of their camps.
That is also my question. I think it was.
In what way are they similar?
Those two players are playing
Well,
as aggressive as they should be on that defense
and I'd love to
side.
tell you they
Those are the
changed all of their
track play. Let
setups to
Vukashi
make
do his thing on the
it
other
make
side of the map,
sense,
and the same
but
story
they
on
didn't.
attack side. It's Spirits and Life going in and letting Vukashi
Over a
work the
month
other
to
side of
prep.
the map. This is the time for them to win their first
Turns
map
up
at
to London,
stage.
puts life on
Speaking so much
perma chamber,
about Spirit and
changes
Life
none
here,
of their
the
other
Waylay
setups.
and Neon is what we expect from
Refuses
either
to
of
elaborate,
those on
goes
this
out
map.
0-2.
And I think that this is obviously an identity that we've covered that has been really working in the Chinese region, and now we need to see how it happens. Then we get to see that regional matchup on the global stage.
Yeah, I think there's no excuses today. You're playing against people you know, you're playing comfortable. I don't want to see any nerves today. I don't want to see any stress. I don't want to see Raga crumbling once again. I want to see him confident in full force. I want to see the whole team around him. There is no excuse today. You're playing against opponents you know their playbooks, you know their tendencies, you know the players.
Now, we saw DRG ban out Lotus. We were expecting Lotus to come in here, but it looks like they have some learning lessons. Do you think this is a positive sign?
Yeah, I would expect it to be. DRG is looking at just, hey, we're going to come into this, we're going to take away their best map, and we're going to try to target their weak map.
Wait, so who am I rooting for? I want Foot to not play NRG, right? So if I'm right, if XLG win, and if
6,123,
Full Sense win,
I didn't believe in
if these two win, right, then Foot have to play NRG, right? If that happens, I think if either of them lose, that doesn't happen. No. Well, Toolbox, thanks for the 5
playing
gifted.
their old comp. Wait, DRG might actually win a map at a global.
Thank you so much. Wait, what? No, they can play XLG. Yeah, Foot can play XLG, but didn't NRG play XLG? So those two can't play against each other. No? If XLG win, they can't play NRG. So they would have to play either Full Sense or Foot. Or Full Sense / Global or Foot. But if Full Sense win, they can't play Foot. So it has to be XLG Full Sense and it has to be NRG Foot. Foot can play XLG and NRG plays Full Sense. Foot can play XLG and NRG plays Full Sense. Oh yeah. Wait, so is there no way it's a guarantee? Oh, well then we're fucking chilling. Oh.
DRG are 0 and 10 in maps.
Oh, Toolbox, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Time.
They beat XLG on this map.
Well,
last
basically,
time.
I just don't want to play NRG.
This is the time the streak gets broken.
I guess I'm rooting against Full Sense because then the chances of playing NRG
No,
are lower.
I fuck with that comp a lot.
Yeah, they never even use Viper that much.
Can we pin a message, by the way, Fabio? Can you just type in TMV is not at the event because of
I don't
Riot
believe
scheduling?
Because this is what they ran.
He will
on
be back
Pearl
for playoffs.
against NRG, and Raga looked horrible on the Phoenix. Like horrible.
Yeah, but you know, warm up.
Who is this? This is Jack Ells and Tesco Meal Deals XLG against Nova Win Champs and Rosen Twigs DRG. Let's get into it. Let's see it. Let's do this. Ah!
If you can't find it here, like retirement is coming. You know, it's very close.
Still
But
not what you wanted to see out of the CNG.
if you can't find it, we're killing.
That today, whoever comes out of this, it's a momentum builder, it's a confidence builder, and they can go into that decider series and
Can I
make
get
their
on
way
someone's
to
standard
playoffs
time?
and represent the
Oh,
region.
maybe me. I'm always
That was
behind.
a very quick clear on the cam in mid.
27.
Oh my God.
26. Perfect.
25, 24, 23, 22,
32 or 22?
18,
18, 17.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
I actually had to go. I had to fucking time travel to get onto your list.
Same. How far behind was I?
Like 10 seconds.
No, you were ahead.
Oh, he was 10 seconds behind me.
Oh, I was in the 40s, bro.
I just joined the stream.
No, it's fine.
Anything for stream related.
I mean,
Hope you
DRG.
had fun the other day.
Nice, DRG.
Bro, why didn't I play DRG? I should have known they were going to move back to that fucking meal.
Nah, they only play on this map.
Yeah, it's just this
They're
map.
still going to run silly shit for the rest of the series.
Oh, he doesn't know that though, does he?
This is good for you, Shia. No, you need a big DRG win.
Nice job as well.
I need fucking divine intervention is what I need for my VFL. Jesus Christ. I need half the players in this entire league to be sick tomorrow. Like, I don't even know.
Has no real hope of getting out of that situation.
I'm shocked. And this guy got Kiko. Other guy took my left players. I'm just a fucking orphan.
I mean, the Kiko IGL has gone unbelievable.
That was my plan, and stupid wheel gave me third pick.
I mean, how did I end up with Premier IGL?
Another force. There's been so many forces.
Yeah. The forces over. Oh, actually, I wanted to ask you about this. When they forced Vitality against Foot and won.
Oh my god.
I mean, you must have had conflicting.
Literally, Foot have played 2 games. Teams of. I was saying this yesterday. I was saying this to Slicky. Teams have figured out forcing only against Foot.
Yeah.
Like, teams are fucking 11-3 down or something. Oh, let's take an eco, guys. But forcing always works.
Let's go for it. It always works. It always works.
Choke Combo, thanks for the 14 months.
Oh, I could go with the Vukashu round here. This would be a nice Vukashu round.
This is Valorant.
Give it to me, V-God.
Zahar DNG, thanks for the 23 months.
After watching your on
How quickly you go from
noticed you
worship to
need a
hatred.
better light setup. Curtains
My
in
side
your
of
room, I
believers.
see, eh?
After watching your on-site stream, I noticed you need a better light setup. Curtains in your room. I've got blinds in my room. What, you want me to go full dark? You want dark mode? What, dark TMV?
You poor spot there, no man. Like, still, it's the right call, and it works.
Yeah, you talk about the lighting. I could put on. I've got lights. Hold on.
Just a punch to the gut for DRG.
I've got some lights that I could put up there.
No man now with that outlaw.
But I don't, because they frustrate me. They hurt my eyes. They give me headaches. Like, I was getting a slight headache when I was there. I don't like sitting in front of bright lights for 6 hours. It's not fun.
Has to back away, and he has nothing but a classic in hand.
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as well to make sure that no man gets out of dodge. Very clean exit. That could have gone a lot worse.
We'll look to re-clear with that draw on the curveball going to be sent in. They know exactly where he's at, and Raga will be able to fish him out.
Okay, should be a pretty easy
Eliminated Molly
clean.
over to the corner, can also just step into that, get the heels going, and Raga.
When is Paper Rex playing? Paper Rex will start playing either
Love to not
on
have to use it in this round.
Friday or Saturday, depending on how the draw goes.
Committed just to ensure they gain the lead.
Get the shades? I might take the shades next time.
To try to set up this defense, they get a little bit of a spot too, so
How's my eye? My eyes have been better.
They throw a smoke to dodge the recon, but then they break it anyway.
They're fine. They're fine.
Do not question the goats.
Couple eliminations as well.
I mean,
it's conditioning for the next round.
This one will not be noted. No one in audio range.
Guys, they threw a smoke at back A side. Probably means nothing. Must have been the wind.
So XLG well slated to move up 2-1. Just a question of how costly can this be made. Player on the angle and
okay.
to take him down. XLG.
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I am still rooting though. If I don't want Foot to play NRG, I still should be rooting for DRG and Global though, right? Global played Lev. XLG, no, DRG played Vitality. Yeah, that would give you the least chance of playing it. So I am still rooting for them. But it doesn't, it's not like, it's a disaster yet if they lose, but it does increase the chances.
Great opportunity to get a 3-1 start here as XLG. If you can find your opportunities. Nothing found there with the early.
Yeah, if one happens, the other doesn't matter.
A little bit of space at the very least, but just trying to fish maybe.
Because I feel very good about basically beating anyone who isn't NRG. Like I would feel confident tomorrow about them playing anyone apart from NRG. I still think they could be NRG, but like, you know, they'll be. I think they'd be favored against anyone else.
Connecting onto him. Goes for the peek. Is able to find Spritzy1 immediately. 3 peeks. Gets himself a second, but it's going to be Nick coming away with 2 kills as well.
Man.
Both duelists now eliminated, and that run it back out of the equation. Does eat an immense amount of damage, and obviously cannot heal himself.
Oh, nice happy way. That's the happy way I put #1.
Did an anti-flash protocol A1.
Okay, they got the camera out C.
Back into an advantageous position. The C site opened up. WS Leo pushing forward, clearing that space. Camera still is there.
They haven't cleared C long at all.
But the plant can come through.
Cypher could be down C long, so they're gonna. Oh no. Uku got a kill, didn't he? Who do they think is down C long then? Surely not the Sky. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up about my goat.
The worst fight ever from Leo.
Shut the fuck up about my goat.
That's what he does.
His happy way now
Crazy. Who's ever shit talking Bokashu? Who's ever
Jack L, thanks for the 10 Hong Kong dollars.
Happy way up to Lumber, but
Does he?
Against my goat.
A massive 3K to tie it up.
They just saved the map for themselves. They were about to get fucking egoed again, and there's a Phoenix ult on the other side.
Fury, but you have so much on the backside of this.
Oh, Nick.
You have all of your Cypher util.
What world's worst fight from Lysor and Leo though? They paranoia top garage window for no reason, and then didn't even like position their guns at all for people at
and made that a little bit easier on yourself. Don't give Bukashu those opportunities, because he is
I don't know, it's quite confusing.
Electric, and he will capitalize more often than not. Let's go. It is going to be a glass cannon buy for life though. DRG able to get that win, trying to scale into something bigger. Still a lot of ults, but really close to a bunch are DRG now too. One away from
Oh, a little Bukashu round.
5 ults.
Now, we have seen Zeus's Waylay in particular. I think the Waylays have actually looked fairly decent so far at this event. I think we actually have seen quite a bit of Waylay value. They fully leave A. Why are you fully leaving A? They're very passive here, DRG. We gotta do something. Push C or something.
DRG still trailing in that department.
Be bold.
Who made a footstep?
Seekers in particular going to be great for that info gap.
Full retake A, no.
To just be walking full contact back through here, no silver drone.
Hell of a shot, just to immediately shut down that ultimate. Relay bolt as well.
They're gonna fast flood?
Round reset?
Still does go diving forward.
It's not even a flood though, man. The smoke is too late. The smoke should be here.
That is not a flood round. Surely that's a set retake round.
Get into a deep position though to try to utilize this Hunter's Fury. He's going to be my question for now.
Bam.
Set out with the drone.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Nah, actually.
2 to 3 players.
Win.
Info's going to be gained. It's like one of the trying to go.
Okay.
Transfer over to Lysor, but will be able to take him down. But
this is where DRG normally get their success from, doing the set A retakes.
Drop down going to be coming in. Nick with the barrel stuff is able to find no man, and now it's
Right, Happy Way wins these.
Surely.
In China, man.
He might be the best player in China.
Into the 1v1.
Don't ult, you fucking madman. Keep your gun out.
Give me the core.
Closer. Makes it decently close, but cannot win the round. It's going to be
Let's go, DRG. Let's go. Come on.
I think he tapped as he could.
Post plants are really shaky for XLG.
I mean, again, I'm not a huge fan of the full A retake. I guess it kind of
love the
worked
idea
here,
of going
but
for our exec
45.
with no heaven smoke. That's fucking great from us.
He's the one who needs to be in the back lines. They need to spread out, give some space to kind of set up the crossfire.
Love the idea of not having anybody set up to control life's slide into default.
What's wrong with my cam?
We know that they do that every time. They literally do the same A retake with a paranoia towards graffiti and default, and then sliding out heaven every time. Good job not prepping them.
Why the fuck you prepping hard on these teams? You're not going to be casting these teams.
It's so...
It's
annoying, man. They turn up every time to the internationals and they play like us.
He missed his What
did you say?
Try to get a swift retake going.
Just finished my bachelor's degree. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, Jack L. What was the degree in? Oh, dominating off screen again.
Holy Bokashu.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, dog kill!
Dog kill! The fucking dunk kill.
Now moving up 4-2.
That's good. That's good shit.
Well, you give Bukasha the opportunity, so a little bit of help there from Flexen. Who sets him up nicely. He's going to throw a little bit of util in there, right before the flash gets through. Swinging that corner.
It just turns to see.
And again,
death.
you know, I know this
He's
was
right
an
beside me.
Smaller? No.
an alt cycle here for XLG, and you're giving DRG a shout back into this when you should have had them on the back foot quite heavily. Instead, they've strung 3 together. You might be kicking yourself at the end of this.
Biomedical engineering.
I've been making notes in all of the other games, getting ready for like playoff casting.
Oh, it's still coming.
The notepad document is not out for this
avoiding
one.
it early in the rounds.
Gotta be honest with you.
Typically, Bukasha's going to be over there. And
That's crazy.
That's often kind of the strategy you're going to see CN teams employ is
Dude, when DRG gonna run this shit back, it's gonna be crazy, man.
try to put him in bad positions in post plants, but so far XLG.
DRG are
NRG.
They're calling, bro.
Who, DRG?
Yeah.
DRG beat NRG.
Nick, yeah. Will be the only casualty thus far. Relay bolt able to be avoided. The paranoia as well.
DRG goes from never winning a map at Globals to beating XLG and then beating...
Full sense.
Let's have a listen in.
Sure, full sense.
Full sense gonna be the team that wins today?
Yeah.
That
was my bet.
look.
I do get it. Understand the logic.
This is so annoying. I
I
can't
don't
even
see
pay
the narrative
attention.
of
This is
the
tilting.
carry on your sentinel
Okay,
versus the carry
I'm
on
keeping
yours.
it like that.
We can,
Oh, they
we
do?
can actually gain something from this.
CT well le play care flank now, care flank.
Better fight CT.
I think they go flank.
I have recon. I can recon.
And now the contact here at backside.
So, hold on, I just want to say, we can actually gain some of this. It's a man without his notepad out.
I just mean, the Chinese teams are some of the most interesting in terms of how their comms work. Because they have players on the team who are less confident speaking English, and so they have like such a mixture of the way in which they come.
Talking about here in terms of some weird
Sorry.
setups.
I don't even know why this changed.
Late to try to watch the flank with a drone when you've given up a ton of space to DRG early, and that's the
Right, we're going with that.
And again, WSEO, he's putting up numbers, sure. But he's been sitting on that Hunter's Fury for 4 or 5 rounds.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Not gonna have much of a voice. Keep on like that. But
Sorry. Right, we should be set up right now. We should be set up. Terribly sorry about that. We had a joke whilst we were there, the co-streamers, that like all of the like we were just laughing at the fact that we haven't been getting any English comms round. All the teams that speak English, we don't get any comms from. We're just listening into Lev and Foot. Okay. I'm locked in now. DRG, they're looking good. 5 retakes, by the way. Look at that. All rounds win on retake. That's not generally something that you're going to see a lot of. We got NRG comms yesterday. Oh, wasn't there a round where they said, let's listen to the NRG comms and it was Lev? That happened, right? I'm not misremembering that. That did happen.
Tightened up quickly for XLG.
There.
Am I crazy or was there like bees in the background of Clint?
a couple players with half armies, but no outlaws.
Just him? He's got bees in his mouth?
Like a swarm of bees, yeah, when he was talking.
Some Valheim sound effect.
I'm just looking for a quick check down towards that sewer, and nothing's going to be spotted. Meanwhile, Refract activated as Spritzy1 wants to go on this push down into mid.
Oh, he sets back up the trip.
Takes a double dash out to safety.
Has to double dash because the thing ran out?
To clear the trip.
I think it was recalled.
Okay, this is a little Leviathan default. We leave
That or a late placement from
2 here for a long reclear. We leave 1 here. These guys create pressure, and then we're going to group back up, and most of the time, go away. We drone garage, fake some pressure out this way.
I think that Flexen might have slipped that net.
Tried to destroy a trip here to let our options go. So this is like a decent, you know, this is like a this is like EMEA Valorant right here.
Away with one a little bit. But this whole time,
Bless
XLG
me.
has had 3
Fuck.
players sitting here holding control, looking for that
Oh.
DRG push out. They are going to get confirmation of
And
presence.
then, yeah, we're going to go back A. Now, the fact that that flash still saw someone,
Phenomenal read
unfortunately, they're getting the right idea.
started to kind of
Are they
figure
going
out this
to
XLG
go back?
game
No.
plan.
3 people on site. And it gets a spam on your jet. Round should be over. So again, this is another one of those like, oh, nice on a Valo plan. But ended up being a bit obvious.
What the fuck is this round?
Yeah, okay, that's a good exit.
It's a let's give up on our... Oh my
It's a good exit. This is good.
Dear Lord, man.
The DRG just feels like they have the read, they have
Comp
the
swaps
aim,
don't matter
they
if
have
you don't understand how to pilot
key
the comps.
advantage. That's another ult committed.
Dude, Happyway has
no
so much
avail now
space,
for
and they're
XLG.
still just execing A.
Again, oh, nice sharp shots from WSAO, but it is going to be Vukasu right at the end that takes him down. That's going to be another gun drop.
Look at him starting to get
end of it.
happy because he's about to
No
get some
time left
points
on the
for the
clock
first
there.
time.
Your teams, all your players will crash and burn, and I will celebrate.
I'm with you. Look, I want Vukasu to do well. But my greatest fear, and I said this after the first game, my greatest fear is that Vukasu has to play against Foot and he absolutely goes crazy. And my take is correct, and my team is at home.
Oh, our Foot in the pools for 1-1.
Well, yeah.
And now you're pushed back to another
Yes.
frenzy attempt.
That'd be a fun game too.
Sheriff's
I'm also
and
rooting for
Stinger trying
DRG
to
for
make
that
a go of
reason.
this one.
Because it means their chance of playing NRG are less if DRG.
Looking to lead the charge forward into the C site, but again, the heavier stack from DRG is leaning on this side of the map, ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, Lurk, okay, not going to go punished. Happyway lucky to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall.
What? How have we got... How's that gone so badly?
Belter shots. Flexing spears, he wants to be taken down. The ult can be
That's a
popped.
crazy ult.
It's enough of a distraction. And Nick wants to try to collect this. He will be able to find Raga after all.
1v2, it's still winnable. He doesn't know where the Cypher is, though.
Gets this into a 2v1. The plant can now come through safely.
Or he could ult him, I suppose. Or just kill him.
There we go. There we go. They're back in it.
I mean, I don't even know really how this happened.
One more level left. Looks like I
That-
secured
that
the
Sato
CL
high
next
five
year.
yesterday was
As
so
your
funny.
interviews with Duka and Sato were amazing. Keep them up, good.
Yeah, I will. I mean, when I get back, yeah, the interviews were fun. I don't know.
Protecting that Phoenix ult.
We have literally gone back in time.
Very nicely done there.
Like, we have like, you're asking why they put life on Chamber? It's because we know this. On Neon, he's fucking shite.
Well, yeah.
And again, he's gone back to shite. They've gone back
They
to this,
sabotaged.
and he's shite again.
They sabotaged all of their setups just to
Yeah,
put him on a
to
better
give him
roll.
some stats.
Yeah.
Just to try and make us look like frauds on VOD files. With the worst segment of all time that you made us do.
Some of those are coming true.
How's Kuba doing?
But able to kill anyway.
Better than America's, worse than I was expecting. I thought he would play better than this.
Kashu still
His
very
form has
suspicious
still
of it,
been
and with the swing out,
not
yeah,
amazing.
we'll eventually be able to
Doesn't
find it. That leaves Lysor now in a 1v3. Swing in, the spot out. And it will be Spirit C1 to eliminate
For a
DRG.
map, Cristalli made you two look like frauds.
Oh, I know. I know. Holy fuck.
And then he proved you right in the very next
game?
one.
The Haven game, you could do no wrong.
My hot take, put life on code.
Genuinely, I think you might actually be right. You actually might be right. Just something like Clove or
I couldn't
ISO.
believe what he was getting away with in the Full Sense game as well. That round that he played over towards Brits, where he got a 3k when he should have been getting 0.
I mean, that whole Full Sense game was a bit of a team diff as well.
Oh, it was outrageous. Full Sense play like that today, my play
This
is
time they learned.
destroyed.
Don't lock out after the smoke.
Okay, little C default with the Phoenix into a B hit. This is kind of a cool idea. Oh, smoke kind of gives it away. I think a Cypher Gauge would be better there. Or then they just go insta plan. That's quite nice. Oh, it's quite nice until that, but they did trade it, so. Honestly, kind of a nice round by
Way better
DRG.
setups and ideas on this map.
Yeah, DRG is looking way better. Which is weird, because, again, this is like a map that XLG...
Really make a go of this. no util to even try to assist in it.
I think we've had map puddles before. I think XLG might be the first team with a map raindrop.
Spike to die to.
They do have one good map.
See if he can find one, and he will find none. Nick,
Name another.
They have more good maps than DRG do. DRG have 0 maps.
Really just
Okay, fair enough.
steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a.
But yeah, it is really weird that the Lotus is like actually world class, and everything else is.
Then Spirit Z1 does a great job. He's done a solid effort on the waylay, taking a little bit of contact, refracting out, making sure that he's not giving anything up early, getting a little bit of info for his team as well.
Okay, 8-3. I mean, what's next? Fracture? DRG. We're banning Fracture. Life tries an op shot. Ults. Okay, you win the A fight, but again, you've got 4 players here. They don't really react. They don't go anywhere. We're not trying to lurk down C. We're just getting to garage now, so you see, like, we've got set up now. We've got the op here, but these rotates are already, like, coming in. So they've just lost their timing completely, right? We didn't destroy this trip. This is still up. This is still up. You're only just taking this space now. You're not in garage yet at all.
Life set up on a line with that operator, and now everybody else can continue to lean between.
Now, just seeing your 2 players out here. I mean, look at this map, man. It's terrible. Okay, that does help them. That's gonna make them maybe think they're back there. But Vukashu gets a fucking spam here, I think.
But at a certain point,
and now they're just gonna go back A. This team's fucking lost, man. They don't know what they're doing.
He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
It wasn't Vukashu doing this constantly.
Fair point.
It was Yetterjay.
Someone was
never cleared it out, and Light.
Who was like
Odin with in garage.
People from back garage.
Oh well, Yetterjay bought an Odin quite a bit in garage.
No, I mean, there was someone doing it all the time in a match in group stage for the stage.
Well, Toolbox, thanks for the gift sub to Thingy Man's Wheat Bix. It's Wheat Abix, by the way.
There's a Hunter's Fury, but yeah, no opportunity to use it. Boccaccio immediately is there. Shuts him down on that exit back over to Long, and now Convergent Paths sent down Lysor, slowed up with no real angle to try to play around. The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead. Boccacio's got 3, and DRG.
You can get a VFL review. Yes, I will be able to do VFL reviews today. We'll do them in between the maps.
350.
Threw in
of course.
the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds, but outside of 1 more, that was all they could muster.
Oh, now I want a gifted
This
sub
needs to
back.
be one hell of a defender side from them.
What is bro doing?
Where that bread should be buttered, but they just could not
What is bro doing? This is a whole big mess.
So a quick little break to try to gather the thoughts to put some plans together, and whether or not they can enact them is a completely different conversation, a completely different matter. But with elimination on the line, they've got to be feeling the heat.
That's tough.
VFL 335 clocks.
No problem. Not you.
Alright, gang, what are we thinking?
I live in London, so conveniently I just came.
What am I thinking? I'm thinking the XLG aren't going to win a game.
And I think, like every other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now.
I can imagine, but you've literally seen No Man's life change because you guys got together before he became a Valorant pro.
Yeah, we actually met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has completely
he's a volleyball
changed right
player.
now. I currently live in London. He lives in China. But we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do.
Who is more competitive though, you or him?
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side, and I love winning against him.
So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
That is so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say
Right,
anything
Haven,
to him
I mean,
right now to get him back
this
into
is
the
meant
game,
to
what
be
would that
a good map for them.
Honestly,
At least
I
going
just
from China.
From
I mean, they're playing a
work,
Chinese
got
team.
into many to
I mean, it's a good map for
run here
DRG
to
too,
make
but
it on time. James, lock
what's next?
in.
Fracture? I mean, they hadn't played it before.
Okay, you heard the woman. Good luck.
We'll see if he can lock in, because at the moment it has been a rough showing for XLG. Everybody very
TMV sign? It might be CN and
squad, but you take a look
your boy
at the other half,
Flochi.
at DRG side, and Fukashu.
Okay, it's actually.
He's showing up. He is activating in a way that he was not able to do in that opening series. 17,
We had 2 signs.
6.
He is just so rock solid. And
This is the only map DRG beat XLG on the lower final. Yeah, I couldn't remember which map it was. That does make sense, but I couldn't remember which one it was.
Some confidence from the players.
So yeah, I guess
that we were
XLG still have a
looking
chance.
forward to seeing here in London from China. And Bukachu was one of those top on the list for a lot of people. One of the best Sentinel players, definitely the best Sentinel player.
Oh, don't bother breaking that. Don't even bother.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the Sky there, Nick is going to be able to
Have the Vitality solo Sova defense.
Big titty, small kitty. Thanks for the 9 gifted. It's a strange number to pick, but I appreciate it very much nonetheless. Thank you so much.
Good for at least one here, if not more. Paranoia
And
goes
nice
across
name.
Fukashi, starting to scale forward. He's
Big
been spotted
kitty,
out
small
now, will be
kitty.
overwhelmed. Spritzy able to find that kill.
They were still so
Running
convinced it was going to be a D-exec,
only
even after
be
they
good
saw
for
the
single
neon.
kill. Spritzy one finds 3. Life
They've
gets
been doing
another.
that in their previous games,
Now
like
it's
the
just
Liberty
happy
and the
way.
Neon DC or something.
Trying to clutch this
They
out.
committed so hard to that read.
Solid and clean.
I think they're
Books through 17 and 8. He can farm China. I mean, that's for sure. He's definitely farming China.
Especially when it's China v China, because they have
make his way back into heaven.
there are so many little tendencies they
again,
have against each other
going through.
that are just purely built up over playing in the
Double
region.
swing ready from the one side. Player at
I think they're just trusting the coach's setup.
Taking that kill.
But then failing.
Yeah.
Both
They
pistols
probably had
are
like a set
theirs.
A
They hit
retake and it just didn't
double
work.
digits. XLG trailing by 7.
But also, if
I
you're
mean,
gonna
this
play a
round for me is just a
retake, why
great
is it so
microcosm
bad?
of why DRG
Why the
is so
fuck are we
much
so
better.
bad? I mean, yeah, wait for the other maps, I guess, but this has been a pretty atrocious performance, I would say.
Beggars belief sometimes when you watch
It's a
the
paranoia
setups
to lock W as Leo in. They're going to get a player up high, and while Vukashu's
Really
swinging into
simple
him,
stuff.
he has no hope there, and then they're able to just turn on a dime and eliminate the flood. Because they know that once that
What I
corner
don't
is
get
clear,
about,
there's only one other place really that XLG can come from. Happy way.
like, at a certain point, if you're XLG, surely you just realize, like,
He's considering this swing. Spot on the one.
your best way of playing is just to simplify everything and just, like, run.
So armor lost.
Try and get good at running basic strats. You know, and trust in the strength of, like, your aim.
They all go for those full armors.
Okay, they've seen enough there, so they're going to run back.
Good rotate. Good rotates.
Just a dive in, have the refract ready. You see.
Okay,
more than
a
you'd like
chatter
to
in
see,
my
so you can
chat
do a
called
quick
Polar
pivot.
Bear. Because, all right, are you guys aware that DRG
Really
have not
solid
won a
stuff
map at
from
globals
DRG.
yet? They're 0 and 10.
Yep.
It is
Global
just
events.
WS Leo
Yeah?
alone.
Yes.
Same
So
position.
XLG have only won 2 maps
His
ever
teammates
at
quite
global
far
events,
away.
and they were both against Sentinels in their 2-1 win, which is crazy.
Yep.
Every other time they've been 0-2. They've never won a map and lost.
But they have been
China-
very close.
Yeah, they've been close. They've been close. China as an entire region,
With a botch on the camera setup, but
excluding EDG, has 31 map wins at global events. By the way, that includes Wolves run, you know, where they actually were winning matches. Meanwhile, EDG has 44 on their own.
Never mind.
EDG has 44 map wins on their own. China, the rest of China has 31.
Probably Wolves are half of that as well.
Yeah, take Wolves out, and I want to know
Take
what
Wolves out.
Wolves are 9 of those 31 wins. So it goes EDG with 44, Wolves with 9, and then
towards sewers, you know,
And then,
show something a little bit different than he did on
who
the
else?
pistol, catching a little bit
XLG
off
with
guard.
2, DRG
You know,
with 0,
the three-man
Attacking Soul
flank also
Esports.
not
Did they win a
bad.
map?
Here puts the pressure.
AG won a few maps in South
AG
Korea.
won a map here
AG
and
won
there.
a game.
Trace won a couple.
Too much left in
Yeah.
the tank there.
Yeah, AG, yeah.
Oh, Trace made it through
It's just
groups
like-
at Champs.
BLG as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Billy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, BLG
Road
probably.
Runners.
He's taken care
But
of,
like,
but still damage
EDG
done.
have well over half of China's map
Flexing
wins.
as well, storming his way forward.
Yeah, they're an international team, not a
Spraying
Chinese
through
team.
this smoke, but not going to be rewarded for that quite just yet.
I've always said this.
Leo tucking over around
Oh,
the
he's
corner.
going for the TP.
Shot does connect wrong.
Devious
They're
from
gonna dig it
flexing.
out well, and Flex
Oh.
My
Single
goat.
flying two, breaks his ankles on the drop down.
God
but doesn't
damn,
really
that's
matter
sick.
Too much. He gets them into a 2v1.
Wait, who is he in your team as well?
Swing at the corner and
Oh, yeah, he is.
He's not ready.
No shot yet, Flex.
DRG.
We did a draft together, brother.
Run of this map, and it feels like
You think I
XLG.
picked
It's time
this?
to just focus
You think
up
I
and get
wanted
ready for
this?
fracture.
Yeah, the confidence in the confidence.
This is my
when you're
fourth
getting that
pivot.
opening kill with the stinger, it's
Because your
life as
left
well.
player stealing.
God,
guys.
I need full sense to lose just so your Primi IGL is dog shit.
It makes things so much more difficult
I mean,
for
it's
XLG, where
already
they
dog
maybe
shit.
had a
No,
shot
yeah, but it
to
might not
Give
be
me a
because if they
little
win
bit,
2
right?
games, then they get the best 2 scores.
And then all of a sudden they give up that little bit of extra
You get the best
space.
2 or 3, so he might not even get that first score.
Going to work was flexing from on
This
high.
is where XLG run it back a bit.
So have to buy up. No other choice is XLG.
Because their defensive setups are probably going to
No
be
armor
really
for heavyweight,
good.
just a guardian.
This is where they run it back a bit.
Like, watch this from Raga.
What the fuck is... What game has he watched?
Wait, on your China
Watch
stat,
this.
Top on B. He ends up getting picked, but Spiritsy 1 and Bukashi
Go on,
both
sorry.
eliminated, and Heavyweight might be
Of
back
course
down.
they
Wait,
fucking
they're
win a
winning.
3v5.
Heavyweight killed
As
two of them
DRG
from the
cluelessly take
connection.
5
Some signs of life
1v1s.
to be shown here.
it's fine. He gets 1 kill, you can ult.
And drag
There we
this
go.
one back. He's got the ultimate. He can pick up the spike.
What are they doing?
Ult up immediately gonna be
Oh,
a message
nice,
off the
nice.
back of
Saving
that.
the ult until afterwards.
Gets himself into a smoke, but it's a quick scale coming through. Has to now reposition.
Brother, you're playing against
Going
ghosts.
forward, no man arriving on
Oh,
the side
no
behind
man
the
is
box.
just giving away his position
Not gonna
before.
be
Oh!
And exactly what you need to
I'm
be
a bit
seeing
ahead
if
of him.
XLG are going to try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And
You have
talk about
life?
Happy
Question
Way
about the
there,
stats.
no
I mean, they're
armor
going to get some
Guardian,
points for winning
and
the
he
game
hits
at
two
least.
crazy good shots
Is that
from A-Link.
non-mirror
You see
China
right
games?
here. One of them at least.
I'm trying to lessen the variables as much as possible.
I mean,
To be honest, I'm not sure.
maybe
I
it's
don't know how
about
many
time
times
something went
China's
XLG's
played
way, I
against
suppose,
China.
but gonna need a lot more of that because the economy's still not there to even get full rifles. Raga on a Spectre has
No,
his
that
ult.
is not.
Okay,
not
WS
mirror
Leo
China games.
Has
That
and
includes
Raga have
China
ult.
versus
I mean,
China.
do I want
Close
it?
to the
Do we
I
want
wanna
to
include
talk
it.
about the game?
But I don't know how many of the
This
times
round-
they've played against.
Winnable for
China.
XLG. Just need to get there.
I don't think that's going to change the stats.
Fast lane out. Trip going to be cleared. Spirit Z1 able to just dive over the top. Makes his way over to the plant. and he
Wait,
kills
he's
the
able to see everything and then Flexen can swing? That's so good.
But why did?
But this is what I mean, right? Like, why not run strats like this where you just...
And before the 100 Fury, yeah, I know, it's a good question.
On his plant. Raga will be able to find one with the spray and pray. He'd been taken so low, so Nick immediately rewarded with it. And now, obviously, Leo needing to pull off a 1v3, and Bukashi
Oh, GG.
is on
Well,
the alert.
Jesus.
Well, that's why DRG's Haven is their best map. Their first win on the global stage against another Chinese team. Yeah? Maybe that's what they need to get a bit more confidence?
What team has the highest
Trivia:
earnings?
what team has the highest earnings without winning and trophy at
Oh,
any
they're
event?
actually going to fucking run it
excluding
down. This is
kickoffs.
crazy.
When
XLG
you
is
say
choking
winning
narrative,
a
and
trophy?
it's insane.
Do you mean regional trophy? So they can't have even won a regional trophy, apart from a kickoff. They haven't won a stage 1 or 2. And haven't won an international either. Okay, let's think about this. My first thought is it's probably an America's team because of G2 winning so many regional trophies. A part of me thinks, are you asking this because it's Foot, who have been to a decent amount of internationals but haven't actually won any trophies? Who else has like been to internationals that hasn't? Who's been to who's been like deep in internationals that hasn't won a regional trophy? Wolves. Gen G have won. DRX have won a DRX have won a stage, haven't they? I'm pretty sure DRX have won a stage. Or did they just win kickoff? If they've only won kickoff, then it should be them. It 100% should be them. I would be shocked if it isn't. If they've only won a kickoff, then it's them. Is this a good keyboard? I don't fucking know. It is DRX, only won kickoff 2025. Who's the highest that hasn't won anything? Emunji, go and check. Who's the highest that hasn't won a single thing? I actually think it might be Foot. Because I feel like everyone else who's been to more internationals... No, because 100 Thieves have won a stage. 100 Thieves won stage 1 in Americas whenever they went to that international. Team Heretic. Yeah, it would be Team Heretics before this stage. But yeah, I think it might be Foot. Because they've been to like, I think this is their 6th international or something. Yeah, there you go.
It is Foot beating out Crew by $3,000.
There you go. It is Foot. As I said, like, Foot have been to a fair amount of internationals. And they did it in, what year was it? 2024? They finished like 6th a couple times, I think, or something. Thing is that like with Wolves or MIBR, like you're just going like off one. Like if they finish, you know, maybe 2nd, maybe, but I don't even think so either. Right, what did I need to do? I need to do VFL, didn't I? VFL. So here's my team. Let's see. Who have we got? We got Cano, 350. Oh, did we get any earlier on? Oh, we did. Okay, I'll get to you, Thanos, in a second. Durka IGL, good choice. I mean, we're all sitting here with full sense players who have done nothing, but we'll see how the next game goes. Brock and Scuba, not a disaster, you would say. Again, when it comes to stuff like this, it always depends what their low score is. So it's like Brock has 9. Let's assume they win. They'll probably get more than 5, right? So Brock should be in a decent spot. Scuba is on 9 and 6, so same sort of thing. Should be in a decent spot to get a few more points. So these aren't disasters, because they still have another game to play. Yampio on 18 is, yeah, like, again, like, fine. I think a good score, I think, is 10 a game, right? If you get 10 a game, you know, you're like, that's fine. Obviously, if someone's super cheap, maybe you can bring that down to, like, 8 a game. But if you can get 10 a game, I think that's pretty good. 12 a game is really good. Anything like above that is really, really good. So like Durka on 25, that's like really good, right? That's a good IGL. Like that's what you want your IGL to be at. You want your IGL to be like 12 plus a game. So what? Kiko's on like 14 right now. And yeah, you're in the same boat as me where we kind of just need full sense to do something. And then our score won't be so bad. But like, again, at this point, at least you picked a good IGL. Although Kiko... it's probably better. And Kiko might pop off again. Right, let's come back. Let's do Thanos. Thanos. Zeus, another Durka IGL. So yeah, Zeus, you know, 23. I mean, for this cost, Zeus is a very good player in terms of points per cost. King on 9 a game. Again, that's like okay, especially for 7 costs, not terrible. Scuba as well. Yudotan. So obviously for Yudotan, again, it's like, what's his bad score? Oh, he's only played 1 game, of course. So yeah, Yudotan on 10. 10 and a loss. Like, you're pretty happy with 10 and a loss. But Yudotan's a pretty good pick. That's pretty good. Killua. Yeah, I've got Killua too, so. Bunch of shitters. I mean, it's not that bad. The only thing I would say for you is you've gone for 1 player from each team. So you've gone very, like, safe in terms of who's going to make it through. Obviously, Durka's already through. King's already through. I'm pretty sure you're like guaranteed. I mean, you're guaranteed that 1 player is going to go 0-2. You're probably better off. You should be rooting for full sense because you're better off if Yudotan goes home because at least he's already got 10 points. Whereas if Killua goes home, he's not going to get many points. Right, El Bolshi. with Premium Friends, Spike, Crystal. Yeah, less good with a 5-pointer. I mean, again, similar thing for you here. You have to have Prim you win. If GE beat Full Sense, yeah, I mean, that's tough. Sociable, a good pick. Still has a chance to get more points, but I'm pretty sure this is a 9 and an 8, isn't it? Oh, no, it's an 11 and a 6. Never mind. Sociable's if Foot win that next game, Sociable's a really good pick. Like, if you can get like a 10-pointer, 21 from 6.5, that's kind of crazy. Spike did all right. 10 points a game. It's all right. Yampy did all right. Scuba will probably do all right. I mean, it's just like, I mean, it is called Primmy and Friends, and Primmy's done nothing. So you need Primmy to win. Heavy. The thing is, with the way that the draw went, it has kind of punished people who haven't gone China. Which I assume is most people. What? Will it work?
Landing at all. And the man on your screen here, Vukashu, he even won one of them by himself. Looking very strong today, this man.
Yeah, this is the form we wanted to see from the B-God himself the other day. We were talking about it, and he didn't show, but today, he absolutely did. He looked a lot more comfortable, a lot more at ease, and definitely way more.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, and I'm hoping...
Spike, Brock, I mean, Kiko IGL just is going to give you at least a decent score, like it has here. Autumn, you've got Life. Okay, I mean, again, if DRG win, you're hoping that Life can get more than 1 point in the next one. He's already won a map, so that's a good start. Spike, Brock, Kiko, Autumn. So you've got double NRG. I mean, if NRG didn't go through, so you got Lev through. But if NRG lost somehow, and Global lost, there is a way you only end up with... Like, if XLG win, turn this around and win, and Global lose, and NRG lost, you actually would be in a lot of trouble. I mean, how's my team for that? I mean, I've got Sato who's through. I've got Sociable, I got double NRG, I've got double Full Sense. I'm kind of in the same boat. If Full Sense lose, I kind of have to have NRG win. There's a chance I only have one player who goes through. It would be unlikely. I mean, the Chinese team is going through pretty much, but not impossible. It's not impossible. God, I need Full Sense to win. Joe Blanchie, let's check it. Premier IGL, tough. Only MQX, thanks for the 24 months. I can. Give me a second.
2 years.
I also don't want to miss the game.
22,852.
You might have to wait till after this map, but yeah. Premi, Ethan, Sociable, Cruz, Yudatan, Kiko. I want GE to win, but you can see why that sucks for me. Yeah, that would be really bad for your VFL. If GE win, double Full Sense out. Again, there are a lot of people in this situation where if NRG don't go through, we're in trouble. As long as NRG go through, we'll probably all fine. But yeah, it could be rough. IGLing Primi instead of Kiko is kind of rough. At least you have Kiko. It's better than nothing, I suppose. But it is a bit rough, right? What are they playing?
Can do the things that I want. They are going to be going
Waylay Phoenix.
aggressively the double Julius, Vukashu one side of the map potentially.
It's Waylay Hail Sky.
Defense, similar thing. XLG, they're pretty
finally Fabio.
Domestically, but I will
take this
say
team. It's a draft team with 6 people.
China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push acts on the defense that
Did you end up with Jib Boys, Yampy, King, Vukashu, Spike IGL, and Zeus? Should have IGL'd Zeus. Should have believed. Is this your team, Fabio?
Well, let's see if DRG close it out. I'm definitely
yeah, the draft was quite a lot of fun, to be honest, because it does force you to pick people that you just...
I'm so cooked.
I mean, with a
okay, we're gonna. You'll have to wait.
Really
these other people.
Vukashu certainly looking alive and well here today.
Who was your first pick in that draft?
And now the team on the back foot. They are the ones that
picked
need
like 6
to find this win to push it to that third and final map of
0,
split. Otherwise, we
39,
will be saying goodbye.
I'm with you.
7.
Yeah, I really
Brenna, I was deafened. Is there a reason you're sending these pig pictures?
Doing a great job
It was just some good break content.
doing a lot of really
The
smart
video
things.
is good break content.
There. XLG.
And more, thanks for 13
funny
months.
out of content.
I'll show you in a sec.
That flash.
Meanwhile, though, Light continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Vukashu's headshot dies.
Vukashu's alive, there's hope. Oh, wait, they're doing the NRG.
Yeah, they're doing the NRG smoke.
Wait.
Then they don't.
XLG. And then they
they're doing the NRG
The
smoke,
Jenny
guys.
position is nice, though.
It is all down to Lysor. Finds the first, looks for the seconds of damage. Going to be
Dude,
down.
Nick has been popping off since the last
It's a
map.
good position for Nick.
This is what would have happened in the lower final if the other 4 players on DRG weren't complete ass.
Again, it's that setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill.
Yeah. XLG spent too much time watching other regions and not enough time playing the game.
He has looked sharp today as well. DRG.
Because they have great setups from other regions. I've always noticed that with XLG.
XLG? They have better theory than some of the other teams.
Yeah, they pay attention to the other regions.
Yeah, I think EDG, though, have actually been doing it the most at this event. XLG's comps have not been, this event. Well,
they haven't played yet.
In the run-up. Like stage 1 coming into London. XLG were actually running a lot of stuff that was not based on other regions. Meta. Whereas EDG have been running a lot of, like,
Fairly empty B side. Quick rotation is going to be coming through
like
from
good
XLG.
meta stuff that other regions.
The plant can come
Oh, by
through.
the way, I'm not sure if you guys could hear it or not, but on the first day, you want to cast an EDG game based off what I heard on the first day.
Oh, yeah.
The loudest roar the whole time was literally just the opening video when they're like introducing all the teams. Can comes on screen for a second, just talking. That was the loudest roar of the whole event.
That's crazy.
Trying to get these picks, but
It doesn't surprise me though. There's a huge like. I mean, as people from China will be flying out to watch the games. They always do. But also, there's a massive international student population in London.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like massive.
It was insane, genuinely.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it did not come through at all.
No, the crowd mics have been muted.
Even after the dink.
Why is that? I feel like
I don't
it
know.
takes away from
The
so
first day in
much.
particular, when both the Chinese teams were playing, was very loud.
I mean, the funniest clip out of this Masters has been yesterday where Seth is like, "Do you want to see some good games?" Silence. And I can
see again, like in the when you're there, like you know, the roar is there.
Running into the site so far.
It wasn't like it was silent.
I could hear it.
I mean, it'd be funny if it was.
it.
That would be very British to be like, no,
Smoke is there, but
we're all right.
looks like DRG wants to be a pacing
But then at one point,
individual
there was
site
one
this time
where Seth like asked like, "Oh, do you want to see Vitality bring this back?" But then like only half the crowd were actually supporting Vitality, so it was like a little half
continues to come through.
roar.
XLG looking to try to have DRG corralled in a happy
What
way.
is that
That
like?
is a big
What is life
win
doing?
that he found
Fuck
his
it,
life.
Lukaku's
Lukaku
should get it anyway.
quickly trades it back.
Solution. The solution.
They've got to break through Flexen. Spirit Z1 here.
Oh my God, they're trapped.
Spirit Z1 pushing forward. Flexen has
And there is the problem with Tail. Oh my God, they're trapped. We forced them into a fight and they win.
been spotted. Flexen just looking to try to
Oh,
Wow.
Flexen's doing that to you.
Shio's wet dream.
Bro, I'm gonna be fucking 2-6 on my Preds, bro. It's. In my head, I was so convinced I played a DRG today, and then fucking the graphic runs and it's XLG. I dreamt it.
Trying to come from some different angles.
Do you have some sort of deliverable? Why are you so
DRG is
attached
just
to the
better.
Preds?
Because
is coming down to shooting
I
in
think
some
it
of
was
these
at
moments,
Toronto. I
whereas
also
I
went like
thought
two.
on
I went
Haven
like
it was a
fucking
lot more the macro
2-10
ideas
on
that
my
DRG was
Preds.
excelling at.
And it's happening again, and I'm just from this point on, I'm just gonna go for the underdog. I don't give a fuck.
They knew exactly what they needed to do.
I don't give a
to
fuck anymore.
DRG. Hold the line at A main. And you have that round pretty well established because you have Vukashu still up at drop.
I mean, they should not really be getting away with that. It was a 4v4, but you know, still winnable with the better guns.
Nigh unbeatable. So it's going to be Sheriffs for XLG in this one. Playing it pretty close to the vest. And DRG is curious about if there's going to be another push out.
It would be funny after this game if still the only maps that XLG have won at a tournament is still against Sentinels.
Tries to group up and get aggro.
Raga out pretty wide here, but that second peak
Okay,
is a
1 for
little bit
1,
delayed,
and
so
your Cypher
just able
dead.
to come away with
That's
that
quite
kill,
bad. You
but
have to stay topside now.
he's taken down.
They're gonna
Flash
get a
is
free
there's
gun.
no presence out on this attacker spawn side.
Vukashu
Weapon
probably
can
played
be
that way too
collected, so
aggressively, but he is
Leo able to get a
Vukashu, I
vandal.
do understand it.
Left the pass
Oh,
that
you're
over
gonna
to
go
a
underneath,
teammate,
but
though,
like...
for now we'll just be taking that rope across the north side. Camera flag, blinded out, the double dive forward, the spot out, and quite a bit of damage there on
He
that
just
happy
kills
way.
him, and that's a problem with Waylay, right? That's the problem with like Waylay Phoenix or like, you know, solo dive Waylay.
Back backpedal into the Nightfall Send, but it's gonna
Die
be
from
now.
behind. Fuck me, man.
Fine Spirit
I don't know why on earth Flexen came underneath.
Weird thrifty. I feel like I didn't see any of those kills. I think it was
Him coming underneath, I think this is just incorrect, to be honest, when your Cypher has died here. Your Cypher...
is feeling it, and I get it, and he tries
If
to
your
go
Cypher is alone on bottom side of the map, by the way, Fracture. I mean, I'm just obsessed with kind of Fracture theory right now because I feel like everyone's so bad at it.
On site, what happened here?
There's no one in spawn. He can start leading
But
that side of the map. They throw the Teho drone over towards drop, towards radar. They
if
know
your
that
Cypher dies first and it's not a full crunch, right? If your Cypher dies first here and they haven't done this and he's seen like at least 4 people, that's a mistake. Your Cypher should never, ever die first unless he's been, you know, full aggroed, full pinched, couldn't escape on the rope kind of thing. That's the only time your Cypher should die first. The only time your Cypher should die first is if the team then knows, oh, we can just run to the side. Because when your Cypher dies and then you have just no info on like the other side, right, you don't know what's going on up here or down here, you put yourself in a lot of trouble then, right? The whole round becomes so much harder to play.
Flash out, Raga. Never try to take the spine. Pop flash going to be sent through, and he's going to be good for one. But
Okay, 1 for 1 there. You have a Cypher ult, maybe?
So run it back going to be gained in death. There's a WS Leo trying to maintain control.
Interesting trip he's put down. I mean, you want to try and like get here and all this body if you can, but
still wanting to try to end this at A. No consideration of a rotation towards B.
Just want to fight.
Gun here. Where is it?
30 seconds
left. Whoa! Leo!
Oh
my god.
No, man.
Where did that come from?
Top of rope, the top of
Get another one and stand up.
Comes away with 2. Spot him in the gun barrel. Able to backpedal fast.
you got a plant. How are they going to cross?
Now, how are you really
They did use Vakashu's ult. They do know that they're all here.
Will just be given the opportunity to drift his way forward onto the
What?
side.
Why is Happy Way just walking out
What are
like
you
that?
doing?
Why
Joe Biden in the forest.
Actually.
Vugo!
Oh,
No man only ever gets 3. No man only ever gets 3.
What?
Poison your cam. Why are you checking your cam, brother? Oh, he's panicked. Oh, he's pissing and shitting himself. He's pissing and shitting himself.
What is he doing?
XLG, their second round.
That was some good Valorant.
Wait, he's going to stand up with the 4?
Able to lock that
You are not Mr. 4K.
Gives his
New celebration unlocked.
He is actually a fucking Pokemon. Like, he has a distinctive cry whenever he spawns in.
I fuck with it.
Branding.
That's branding.
What was that?
I don't know.
Because of the Armageddon. Really nice.
Trying to style on a 360 cam check.
I think DRG there.
Wait, you can hear the crowd respond to him in the replay.
Yeah.
But you don't hear it.
Not on the broadcast.
Yeah,
No,
banned
you
from
hear it
broadcast though.
You literally hear it coming through his own mic.
I'm
Yeah.
convinced they have a
That's what I mean. Like especially the first day, it was loud.
Just really wanted to use the neural theft.
It's so frustrating because the whole point of having an in-person crowd is to increase the experience for the people at home. And it just... We just don't do it well.
My theory, that's not backed up anything at all, is that the audio is set up for concerts and not sports events.
I'm not going to see anything.
You know when you're watching a live concert?
This means XLG will send another player back
And it's
towards B,
like
and it looks like
the
that's
main
exactly what they
takeaway
wanna
is
do.
the artist on stage, but you still want to bid at a crowd because it's part of the live experience.
All goes here, by the way. So
You
the
don't want
Seekers
to
from
overshadow.
here, nothing goes that way.
I'll
All
challenge
goes this
that
way.
because, like, I feel like in concerts I hear more of the crowd
Will just get cleared out.
Yeah, maybe.
than I do here.
Depends where it is.
Continuing to lead 2 players.
In the stadium,
That side, but now the rotation's starting to come in.
Yeah, they just did the Phoenix ult, that was the problem. So yeah,
Mike's
they
job
trade
is
the
to
Phoenix
die for
ult.
this team. Like,
well, he does a fucking great job of it.
send him first to God.
He
First
just
to God.
he actually set it up like a sacrifice. And it's worked.
What is that? I must send a message to the other castle.
Yeah, this is just
The
really
beacons
solid
are lit.
defensive stuff from XLG. playing their positions for the most part quite nicely.
Oh, he's trying to flash spirits on top site.
The weekend waylay go up and over the top. You got to worry about the follow-up players. Not much that Spirit Z can do one above
Good
you
recovery
anyway.
from XLG.
And everybody just kind of.
Their attack side is quite good on this map, XLG. I think they'll win if they get to like 5 at least on this. Well, maybe 5 and losing a pistol is pretty bad. But if
Pistol
they have, like,
and a bonus, and then 3 in a row, that's tough for DRG. So they take a timeout. I mean, again, this guy literally
It's crazy they haven't leaned into
can play
Phoenix
Jet
more
and
for their
Chamber, and that's it.
promotions from
It's
the game
actually
side of
insane.
things. Like Sage being the face of this event when it's in London.
it is a bit strange, but I think they're building up to champs at Shanghai. If I had to guess, because it's more than just like they've been doing it for a while with Sage, haven't they?
Thanks for the 37 months.
I think they were still teasing Sage stuff before Santiago, were they?
Yeah, because of the what's it called? The cinematics and stuff.
Video, the cinematic, yeah.
Yeah, but they used Sojourn for Masters Toronto, so I don't know why they weren't using Phoenix for this one. It's crazy.
Sojourn? That's a fucking Overwatch hero. What are you talking about?
Side Spirit Z1. For now, though, it is going to be Bukachu leading the charge once again for the team. All the stat card there.
He's lost his mind.
Timeout break. Shows you how rough that
Maybe they did.
performance was, but here today, Bukachu, he is showing up.
What up? I'm back.
XLG once again, or will XLG be able to
I think
gain the
life
lead?
sucks because I chose him in VFL.
I think life sucks because of housing prices. I was
I
gonna
love
say
my
why.
solo Phoenix baiting out a full north side crunch and
he gets
staying
a kill.
there
And he
and
gets
gets
a
a
kill.
kill. I mean,
Sure, he would have just taken the exit
respect,
down the
that's
rope
his
at the same
second
time,
kill.
though, here in
What
the
an offer.
underground.
Oh.
Leo has the jump on flexing.
Okay, you have Waylay ult, but where are you gonna send a Waylay ult
Bukachu's
here?
alive.
In that position.
Okay, V-God's got 3 to fight.
It's not committed to Bukachu.
Gets one like that.
He gets for the one happy way, cleans it up.
What is that
2v3
ulting towards?
in this
Just
post plant
anyone
now.
that might
Both
be
players situated on the site.
Canteen or Jenny, just trying to pick a fight.
Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the
Oh, what are you doing? Lysol ran into the
He has
bullets.
them lined up, and he may have just rescued this round. The saturate
Time, play
dodge.
time.
What are you? Go on, Raga. Go on, Raga. You know where he is.
It's no time, bro. It's no time.
Tap.
Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone.
No time. Good job. Good job.
What? His keyboard's
Oh, his
stuck.
crouch is stuck.
His keyboard's stuck.
Spike will go off, and DRG.
His keyboard's
Okay,
stuck.
that's
Bro, what?
okay. That's crazy.
His keyboard's stuck.
He's like fiddling with the wires.
Bro, that's what
live.
happened to me when we were playing ranked, and I just ran sideways, and none of them could shoot me.
Really massive.
It was just stuck down one of my keys.
Good understanding of where he's going to want to go.
I mean, maybe that's what happened to Lysol.
Oh, maybe. Like, no, it's stuck the whole time. He like while he's playing this.
A key stuck.
That's really
Tech pause. Tech pause. Alert. Alert.
Maybe a tech pause.
Well,
You can't replay the round, though.
we'll see. But anyway,
Did he have time either? I don't know if he had time anyway.
Would he have had time?
No.
To
I don't-
save, maybe, but not.
Oh, to
defeat.
save, yeah, maybe not to win the round.
Technically, if he wanted to stay on the spike, because I was wondering why he was running away from it, like he might have had a chance if he gets a kill on the guy peeking.
Away from you, you know what you're capable of. You have played the close series between the two teams in their opening series here at Masters London. You need to be able to just get that reset through, get focused back up, and get into the game because you know what you're capable of. You typically, when you're playing against each other regionally,
That's so good. I like that they went back to it.
And I mean, I think this is a good opportunity to, strut your stuff as No Man, as the leader of this team, to really just say, hey guys, we're still in this. We made good big picture plays.
that's funny.
Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit, and we can get into this and get back into this no problem.
Well, not too bad. We got through that one pretty quickly. Now we can get back into the action. As XLG, it's going to be a very mixed bag buy. They try to make the assessment, see what they want to land on.
Okay, Vukashu.
Just a bandit for WSL.
That's Cypher ult.
As well as No Man rifles across the rest of the team.
And we just saw an aggro round from them. They were, what, 2 bandits? A lot more bandit use.
DRG.
I mean, again, I don't think was the Bandit that bad before. I know.
WS Leo's got 2,600.
I know the buff is coming, but like, does the Bandit need a buff?
I noticed this. I can't remember if it was Chinese.
Going to be shut down. Life looking for the reset to try to take down Raga on the other side, but he just cannot quite clean that
During my
up.
prep for the event, there was a team that was mismanaging their money so hard.
Well, I mean, DRG mismanages it all the time because they have Bukashi go, no armor,
But I'm talking like they had money to get a buy together and they just didn't do it. I was like, are they saving for an op? And they don't buy the op next round.
Well, after the timeout, 2 in a row.
Round with 4 guns and a Guardian, but they chose
go
not
for
to.
the
I don't understand.
little pinch and DRG. XLG don't know
I don't
how
know. Maybe they came out there
fucking
pause and they didn't have time.
react.
Almost just ended the round by
Came out the
himself
tech boss.
I mean, to be fair, Raga's a little clean, but like, yeah, they didn't go far enough is the problem.
Well, they
They
just
didn't
lost the 2 Guardians.
pushed
so.
out. They needed to like, when you push here, you just got to keep going forward.
They just swarm through and get the flanks. Yeah. It's tough.
The frustration continuing to billow on that.
And now it's time on XLG.
Oh my god, okay. I mean, XLG are just sitting there, letting them do anything to them in holes and dish.
They tried. I mean, they
is so passive. It's like no info.
tried
no
the
control
aggro,
on the
then
line.
went back to passive. Didn't
Sky
work.
Flash refighting into it, bruh.
I mean, both these teams playing Waylay on this map does seem a little strange. When like Raze is probably both better and probably more familiar, easier to play. Then again, these teams played a lot of Waylay, so maybe it wouldn't be more familiar. Not that Waylay is bad per se, but I mean, especially playing it like solo though, like solo Waylay, no other move. Like if you're playing Waylay Raze, I'd be like, yeah, okay. If you're playing like Waylay Raze Sky, I'd be like, okay, I can kind of see what you're cooking. You know, I can see some synergies there, both with the nade and the saturate as well, right?
Can we get live as well, maybe?
And you don't get fade though, which sucks a little bit.
Oh my god, and traders?
Not waiting for the pressure from the other side of the map with your Phoenix ult on it? No, let's just face for the one. Also, nice Teho drone over towards Dish.
And now the last one standing.
Yeah, this
was cleared the whole of that.
This is quite bad. Surely you want to start this round Phoenix ult. You want to walk up here, walk up there, Phoenix ult.
Look at that.
Who was up here?
Is that what they're gonna do? They're gonna drone Dish and then put a deep trip at
on the
Dish?
international stage. That one very clean. Have to be
Life just get one kill.
miracle from Life.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
There's Cypher util on his way in, so should be pretty challenging just to even get one. Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
Here's that camera toggle. Well, these players getting closer and closer to Dish. He's losing his window of opportunity. Trying to even get the spike in play, but yeah, we'll swing the corner. It's going to be a flawless from XLG. After all, it's Happyway instantly has the shot, and XLG trying to fight their way right back into this map, just trailing by 1 now.
But I like a lot of the things that XLG's doing early in that round, sending out fact-finding missions around the map and able to win the contact fight. You know, after a lot of that util gets
Unlucky.
wasted by Nick, quite frankly.
I don't know why you would bet on a guy with terrible stats. That's on you.
Like you said, sees misses, so teeing up Rarga nicely, who's now matched Bukashu in the kill department.
Okay, now a half by Bukashu goes for his patented
when they need to.
naked vandal.
Sheriffs, just a guardian for Spirit Z1. Bukashu with the rifle. They're gonna try for.
It's time they go for a 4-1 split. Again, we're back to passive down.
Camera cleared out.
Might want to drop down there, buddy.
Spirit Z1 having the drop down. Removes that. Trailblazer.
See, but like now with
to spot the 2 players out.
like now, what's the plan? How you scaling forward after this? Teo drone is kind of crazy actually.
XLG looking good as life. Spirit Z1 both get eliminated. Now Nick is dead as well.
Oh, Vuku. V-Yard, come on, buddy.
Bukashu having to do an immense amount of work if they want to get back into this round.
Got the spike.
Weapon and the spike both do get recovered, and it looks like they're going to try to maybe Re-clear back towards halls, or even maybe suddenly drift their way out of here.
You guys are already drifting a little bit, but that's just to hold
They
this.
fight in the sands. This should be them dead. Open the door.
Oh my god.
I don't believe it. I do not believe it.
Now the neural depth is invested to get themselves into
My
2v2.
2 players. Let's get it done.
But just why?
We're
Why
up
is
to
that the
30
defensive
seconds
setup
remaining
that
in this
we've gone
round.
for?
Why are they looking?
No more.
Oh!
Some shots fired at Lysor, tagged to 65.
They're gonna go for it.
Guys, what is going on?
Well, they're crouch walking into a high-low setup.
They're gonna give it to him again. Just run.
To break. The trip cleared. Swings in and he cannot find a single kill. XLG tie it up in 5.
There's so many questions here. There's too many questions. There's too many questions to have about this round. Why on earth were XLG looking the wrong way when the door opened?
I just got home from a history exam, and I just got a fucking email saying I've been eliminated and auto-failed since jacking is not allowed under exam conditions. Honestly, the state of this country.
Yeah, the state of this country.
Vukashu is definitely putting up numbers that are more like his Chinese numbers. Which makes sense because he's playing.
He's playing against the Chinese team.
Chinese players.
Pushing forward.
But he's still not like average Vukashu level.
A little bit of spam out,
He's
but
got
let's go ahead
12
and listen
kills
to
in
the
10
DRG.
rounds. What more do you want from the guy?
20 in 10.
Yeah, break. 開飛機嗎？
提慢，
开麦，
意大利肯定有狙的，人提慢，他开大了，兄弟们。
可以，我可以丢一眼，我可以丢，打飞行行吗？
来，发 C， go， 闪光。
压出来了，
Spike down, attacker spawn.
有没有？我闪光。
继续，没事，
挖起来，可以来吗？兄弟们。OK。
Nick lit up, and it seems like DRG
Well,
still scratching
I understood
their heads, trying
some
to
of
figure out
that.
where they can take this spike.
So did Vukashu.
XLG have been on point. The Z1, the double entry forward. Got
I understood some of that. Yeah, the English part, motherfucker. Everyone did.
Yeah. But Vukashu was also coming in Chinese during that at some point. No?
No.
I swear he said something in Chinese. What did he
Why is life looking at the ground like wondering where am I? Oh, brother.
Another, by the way, if you went back and looked at the numbers of all of the successes of Vukashu buying Vandal no armor, I swear it's like 0%. It's got to be at most, it's 10%.
The Janty's actually 48 months. That was a good, well-timed laugh.
All the region matches.
Oh, this game, I even forgot. This game definitely needs the heart.
And then it ends with them having a completely fucked economy for more.
This game definitely needs the heart.
I mean, it is a good idea to force in spots like this, but
You're in the right positions. You're able to
buy
execute,
armor,
you're able to capitalize.
take one of your teammates' Vandals, and have them buy
Kind of game planning you want to
a
see from
bulldog or something.
XLG.
Give them a bulldog. Or whatever.
So many things though, like why are we calling
He's got
fast
Vandal
A
like armor. He's
when
got
the
Vandal no
Seekers are
armor.
coming out and telling them where we are?
Bro.
Like this is way too slow. Why is the call fast A? Like that's just dog shit. Like destroy the Seekers, then go quiet as if you might have gone somewhere else. Then exec, like it's not like you're here, right? It just doesn't make any sense.
Right towards tower. Happyway, however, just playing forward on the side.
Hello, Lysor. Oh my god, he's got no ears. I think the Fatal turned off their comms as well.
Here's out Lysor as well.
The spike.
3v3 now into the post plane. All
This is
exhausted.
This is a
Full
fine
approach,
defense half.
Tree side.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And their attack house is pretty
as
good.
well as that stealth drone trying to spot out anything that they could possibly get. Molly at the ready flex could absolutely slip this approach.
Into a brim smoke.
Sure as that there's no one forward into the smoke. Nick able to find the one of Braga, then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner. Flexi just having to back away.
What? Hello? What is that? What are you two doing here?
What are we planning? What are we planning?
Face forward into this one, and Bukachu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1.
He let him get
The
half.
swing of the corner.
Appallingly played from Vukashu.
Oh,
actually, the worst timing you could have had there.
XLG. They rescue
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
7-5.
It was.
Yeah, really impressed overall with how they're able
I have
to pilot this composition, use
so
a lot
many
of that
things.
information that they're able to gather.
Right, let me just quickly go back though to that Sky round. Right, they
I
Seekers.
love the way that Lysor is able to run out of that molly in hand and still kills Spirit. Everyone's comms were off.
Power plant? Hello? Right, so the Seekers come out, and the Seekers come from here, and they're coming down here, right? All of their team is like here.
You guys ever played the Civilization games?
Yes.
You know, you unlock things as you go forward as like a the era.
The tech tree, yeah.
The tech tree. You think that the DRG just never unlocked the fake tech, like going from one site and then moving to another?
I think they're stuck on pottery.
They're stuck on pottery. Holy shit, man!
But like, you're out here. Why are you? Like, this isn't like, oh, fast go A, because you've still got so much to, like, you've still got all of this to clear. By which point, you know, like, they know that you're here. They'll be there.
Have given them another round.
Why the fuck have I spawned back on Lotus?
Editors must have been working so fucking hard to find these highlights from their Vitality game.
I clicked off it, came back on. I was like, oh, we're on map 3 already. I'll just say this. I spoke with both Paperthin and Achilles and Mitch and Tom. Let's just say they weren't enthused to cast this game, either casting pair.
Yeah, so I messaged Achilles last night, and he said, tomorrow, though, ... I'm on XLG DRG. Lucky me.
Okay, I'm gonna say this again. Any caster that complains about casting games needs to go work a retail job for 12 hours.
That's literally my take. What are you talking about,
right
bro?
Before they cast it.
Come on, man.
The point is not that it's a bad job. The point is the opportunity cost of, fuck, I got put on the DRG XLG game instead of the Full Sense Global game. Like, they're not saying, woe is me, I should be down the mines.
But even then,
like as XLG,
even then,
put yourself in prime position,
casting Valorant,
able to bounce
fun.
back.
No, come on. There's a big difference between XLG DRG and Full Sense Global if you're Achilles.
A defender's side on Fracture, no easy.
There's the caveat of if you're,
no matter
well,
who
yeah,
you're
I mean, but
against,
at the same time, like just being able to be at an international, cast it up.
Yeah, this one's going straight.
You're chilling. Like, just prep. There's stuff to talk about. Like,
I agree.
Wonderful.
I agree, Sean.
Always.
Well, I also reminded Seth that because this game is on first and it's a China game, they'll be on first tomorrow as well, so they'll have to cast whoever wins this again.
I think it's fair to complain.
Is all of DRG. And that's on the south side of the B site. Consideration given for push through that underpass. They will just drift their way forward, and that does have no man isolated. Curveball going to be sent in.
Phoenix good.
The kill to defuse now.
Very retake style.
Able to find one, but it's immediately dealt with.
Why are you not on it in a 1v3 when it's not planted for him?
One, but now needs to try to separate these kills, and he cannot. Perfect in the pistols. DRG, they take another, and they are one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds. Able to tuck a couple players into a smoke and catch XLG completely off guard.
Ooh.
Flexen gets the kill onto Happyway. Then Bukashu going to work. A great flash there. No man all on his own. XLG expecting more players to be coming from the arcade side of the map, so they sent their 2 of the 3 up in that direction. Turns out that it was just DRG coming from tree. Now Bukashu.
Okay, Bukashu.
Maybe yes.
Yeah, outlaw.
This is one of those moments where I feel like you could see the force here. XLG just opting to stick with full class.
Actually, that's not fully true, is it? If it was like foot NRG, if we did get foot NRG, that would be the first game, wouldn't it? This would be the second game. It's only if they don't draw each other. Oh my god. Okay, this is both pistols with DRG. Obviously, it does give them a chance, but still probably think XLG will win.
They still need to try to fight their way forward against these 4 players from DRG, and Life is able to strike first. Life, so we're going to be taking down Rocket on the dive in. He's able to find a second, but Happyway gets traded. Back out. Bukashu on arrival has the outlaw in hand, and he dispatches them. So 2 casualties suffered, but DRG, they win out the anti-eco, and they tie it up 7-7.
Again, this has been we've had a Raga game, but Happyway having a quiet day.
XLG the whole way here. Got the great crossfire set up. Oh, Life. That looked like a juicy setup to get a multi-kill. Couldn't quite come through, and Mr. Reliable gonna hold the line there with the outlaw. Get 2 big ones.
Okay, you got Bukashu with an outlaw against full shields across the board, though.
for XLG.
Not a particularly great bonus round.
All just classics, so they knew the score, they knew the situation.
Okay, will they do anything aggro?
DRG.
Put a bit of pressure, A main.
Start taking a little bit of space. They're getting
Walk up to the smoke, A main.
Just relying on Fukashi to be able to hit these shots.
Yeah.
Peek into B. Needs to be headshots if he wants to take him down. Otherwise, needs that 2-tap.
Amazing when you get your Cypher Outlaw is... Okay, they avoid the Phoenix Flash. That's nice from XLG. That's a nice anti-Phoenix, so... It's a good read, and...
Player's getting a kill apiece. Flexen will be able to pursue deep enough to find a kill on a
nice execution.
Fukashi quickly arriving on the scene to try to shut this down. But no damage dealt. Stealth drone able to get the spot out. He's been revealed.
What?
What? Happy way. I'm gonna have to see that on the replay for sure.
But they destroy the trip, and he comes back to main. So they destroyed this Cypher trip here.
Well, fucking revealed by the drone.
What's going on? But then the Brim is back here. So this Teo is locked on this.
Rounds remaining in this outlaw.
We all make mistakes. Like that smoke.
Consideration on the molly.
Oh,
Flexen pushing forward. Finally able to get the spot on Lysor. He does.
Does he have ESP?
With that shot. Will force an armor rebuy, but no bonus conversion to be found this time around. XLG.
Cheating, I mean, that second shot as well, it was kind of insane.
I mean, I think the encouraging thing here for
But it's a very good setup at the start of this round for
they are
XLG.
being aggressive in the early parts of the round now. The timing just a little bit
so
off.
silly.
I don't, why not? He's lucky he didn't die. I mean, the tracers, I suppose, but still incredible.
Oh, that's just reminding me of the round TMV where Foot
sense,
tried
but,
to take a
you know,
fight
XLG just being
A-Ramp
patient.
against
They're
Lev.
waiting for that push out. They're
And they just got
anticipating it.
eviscerated
DRG
by
Against
the
Lev?
spam coming
Kinda
back
kept
in the other
shift Wing
direction.
the whole way
Yeah,
through.
Foot.
This time, XLG.
Sorry.
Big crunch setup.
Yeah.
Top to bottom.
No, they played
Wait, am I
Vitality
going
and they played
crazy?
Full
Right,
Sense.
no, hold on. Against who was it? It wasn't
Full Sense or Vitality?
My brain.
Go for the dive in.
No, it was Full Sense against Vitality. No, sorry. Foot against Vitality. Holy, I'm just gonna stop.
Between the eyes. Fukashi will be able to take down the enemy sky.
His job is to speak.
Rocket trying to take that space, but Nick pushing forward to top gen. He's able to find that one kill. Fukashi still fighting, but his back is turned as he strafes out onto the site in a happy way. He takes that every single day of the week. Now Spirit Z1. Trying to block the 1v2 clutch, and the neural theft is going to be invested. Saturate to the side as he gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but it doesn't.
Oh, I need a clean one tap on that one.
Gets the eliminations, gets the 3K.
Okay, probably GG.
Get up to 9.
Come on, guys.
The more I see of this comp from XLG, the more I really do like it. You know, a lot of teams kind of raise their eyebrows at the China region.
What happens
wanting
when
to
Fukashi
play
doesn't
the
get
sky,
4
but
kills?
It gives you so much information on the map, and having the Taeho drone there too, it really does kind of make it easy for XLG to kind of pick the sites apart one by one. Now, Fukashi is still Fukashi. He's doing stuff there.
In the comms there, Fukashi saying, my bad, I didn't get the other 2. Zesby, thanks for the 16 months. It's actually crazy. They put him on Chamber, and his stats were really good, and the team was dog shit. And now they've reverted him back to what he was playing, and he's dog shit, and the team is good. It is insane. I just don't understand. Brother, put this guy on Jet. His Jet stats are good. Just put him on Jet. Like, he knows how to play Jet. He's shown you that if he's playing an agent that he knows how to play, it works. However, when you go from Neon to Chamber, that's not an equivalent, is it? When you go from Neon to Jet, you know, we can do most of the same stuff. The setups still mostly work, right? Yeah, there's some timing things that are different, of course, and some specifics in the micro, of course, that are quite different. But, you know, generally, macro-wise, you know, in terms of like, oh, you're going to entry, it's the same. I just don't understand, man. Like, this is just the read of your own team is dog. Which is strange because the coach of DRG was literally his coach on FBX.
Flexen just going to be going for a stinger alongside the Vandal of Fukashi. Otherwise, it's Sheriff's abound for DRG.
So if anyone should know how this guy can play and what he's good at, it literally should be their coach.
Looking for a surprise. Trying to welcome XLG, who's been pushing that B site. You know, maybe expecting them to double down.
So they go for the
But
trap
instead,
play off the cam.
5 players just waiting for something
looking
to
for that
happen.
early aggression again.
They're waiting, but
Patient,
they're
just
going
like
to go
we
this
saw in the
way.
anti-bonus.
And they're fully anticipating a Southside crunch.
Problem with these kind of setups is, against this, like these kind of setups might look cool. They work pretty well against double duelists, I think. You're playing against Teo Sky, man. They got the two like longest drones that you can have. You know, so like when you go for these sorts of plays,
and people were saying, "What the fuck is this penis smooth setup you're using?" It's literally this. It's like one of the most standard setups.
Gives it a consideration. He checks back, just behind this tripwire.
They just don't understand the raptor angle.
Exactly. That's what I was saying to them.
Well, also, bro, how small is your penis?
I'd rather have an extra smoke for you to cut off like.
How big are your balls? How small is your penis?
I think it's an eco though. Like you probably want to cover everything up. But like on a non-eco round, you can have your dick out. It's totally fine.
I think it's good against ops as well.
Around here, it feels hopeless for DRG. No real way. They're trying to fight them.
And remember that that's it's for A split rounds, and that angle from A heaven towards dish is like
up to double digits. 3 more rounds to go to push us to a map 3.
What focus you on, coach?
If you're gonna do that,
I don't know what majors they've got.
Nah, they can still see you.
I mean, the thing is, if you got Vuxu in BFL, he's gonna get points this game.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like the same logic as like the pro smoke, where they just.
How big is mine? Ask your mom.
Heaven. Because like if they do peek it, they're all, you know what line they're on to.
Too easy.
Yeah, yeah, you probably could get away with that.
You're gonna have a tough time, especially with.
I just think there's like a bigger gap than you might be imagining, but I see it. I'll try it in our next fracture game. When you die from there, don't blame me. Remember this conversation.
There's no ability to confirm that prowler here for
We're back.
DRG.
So we took a timeout. We tried to run a trap play.
XLG just
now we're just back to this. I mean, just end the game. Let's just go map 3.
Great aim. I love the idea that he can actually see that. Like it's not invisible. It's like players spamming at seekers that they can't see. It always looks funny.
Okay, I mean, you're doing full retake against Seeker's tail ult Brimble. I mean, good luck. You do have some ults of your own, but surely as long as the Brim and the tail live.
After the cage, but the stun is in, life held it at bay in a happy way. Snaps him back. Flexin, gonna be tagged up, Refract gonna be taken away. Little exit there, over towards safety. As Happyway tries to hold the door, Nick will be able to find the one. No man with a kill.
Oh, no man should just be ulting.
This is much better post-ban play than they had on Haven. And Lyso's still got Molly and ult, so this round is like.
His way to a vandal, but the time has just gotten away. There is no hope for this round. XLG
Won both pistols, by the way, DRG this game.
11th round win,
yeah.
2 away from
well, this was a permanent.
And there's no money.
I don't think it's like the worst.
No
thing
money
in the
at all for DRG going into the next one.
Lose this map.
And again, it's just so hard for DRG here because they're not able to confirm anything off that early prowler. They have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead, again, XLG just slowly marching their way forward the rest of the way through. And then DRG just tries to brute force their way into the door to clear man.
Okay, and they're back on an eco as well.
XLG just
Holy, this has been a both pistols and a bonus, by the way. That's 5 of their rounds.
Use that Seeker, didn't have to use the orbital strike.
The fraudulent 11-7.
It's just Raga's invested. So 4 sheriffs and a stinger to try.
Spirit Brother gets some kills. If you are relying on anyone that isn't Vuxu to get kills in this team, I don't know what to tell you. Other than you're probably misguided heavily. And they still kept the tail ult and the Brim ult. I mean, you're going to Seekers this round and just win. Again, it's just nothing aggro. At least they have the right rotates, but
quick rotations though.
Seekers coming in.
As long as Vuxu dies relatively early, they should win.
Reveal is there, but he has a Refract at the safety, so Flexen is unable to capitalize off that one.
Vuxu died and the round is over.
Full bait that flood defense and then just massacred them.
Just dead on the site, dead at arcade.
Love to see him make a pivot here.
They slowed the approach, but XLG still going to be feeling so very favored here. They'll continue to rescale forward. Orbital strike going to be coming in. Top of the rope there from Spirit C1, and now he will fall. The cleanup is going to be swift and shut.
XLG are going to win another map.
From a catastrophic start on this map to now map point.
I did use that Brimble. I've scaled that, but
it
doesn't matter. This game's over.
Of closing this at a 2-0.
Lysor saw one bullet tracer and immediately deleted somebody. Incredible. But yeah, again, the patience on display. There it is right there. It's Bukashu, nonetheless.
Good target to find.
That is the best target to find. I mean, he's got almost double the kills of Nick, who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator for life.
This needs the hit, and it does not. Raga just swings out, takes the
my opping 6 and 18 Phoenix. I mean, that is a ranked game if I've ever seen it. Holy!
Microwave. God. Wait, I'll enter in a gulag against
Microwave and lose.
Best player in China.
It is crazy though that they must know themselves that they run trap plays with Waylay ult and Taeho ult.
They'll fight thanks to 11 months.
And yet they still chose to go towards
into the place where that happens.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I know that they don't have a Taeho on the other side, but
you're assuming there is some level of thought going into what's happening here.
There is. XLG have actually been playing quite well. They've had a couple of rounds, like, they had a round where they baited out the Halls push and punished it. They had a round just then where they baited out the B flood and punished it. They're playing a fairly intelligent game here.
4 more rounds to go with the operator carried forward.
Still,
that was not one of
the
examples.
It felt labored for DRG, but you do get that wombo combo to go. I mean, Convergent Paths hits basically everybody.
I agree. XLG are winning champs after all.
And the orbital strike, yeah. Nothing you can do but sit there and watch
I don't know about that.
Knock it out of the park. Happy way. You know, normally I'd say just hold on to the theft, but these players today just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it.
My off worked so well last time. This time let me naked up.
One touch away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over. Trying to watch that door's position, but Sky Smoke is there. Obfuscating for now. It looks like XLG. This is a poke and prod for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Yeah, they're getting curious about where the
full south side, just one trip on top side. Again, it's very passive. DRG don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Going to be on B, so you're pretty well aware of that. But they've been able to still do a good job of nullifying that cipher, using again.
They are starting to walk out. They flash, swing. Again, my off, by the way, is flashing to set up someone else on this angle.
A lot of noise in this push. Spirit Z1 backing away from the angle now. It's going to be Nick playing forward and clean tap.
Holy!
Oh my fucking God.
Holy! 3?
Monstrous with the Guardian.
That's a
that
really
more than enough for DRG
setup
to continue to run this back.
An aggressive hold of Halls.
30 seconds to be a 2v5 is flash attempt can be sent.
Are you leaving, man?
Dashing his way through the doors of Curveball now to try to slow up this approach. And XLG are completely boxed in and locked out of this site.
1 enemy remaining.
On the south side
so confident.
Nothing to be carried over. Still a good
well,
money.
maybe a comeback.
XLG, they will have another buy, but for DRG, that is a flawless. That's a confidence builder if you're Nick.
Oh man, disgusting. Taps.
I mean, the swing timing of the third guy, the swing timing of No Man is kind of.
To finish what he started, I mean, XLG in a pretty nice position. They read the
well, I say swing timing, he just didn't swing.
Beat to the punch. 3 more, my friend.
Okay, life.
Unfortunately, I mean, Nick, given consideration of that night,
with an all,
did not opt to send it out. Does have that alongside the neural theft. Ready to go. Baseboard and oh God,
what?
flexing.
Okay, they go back to this trap play. It actually is somehow going to work. The tail and the sky are on the other side.
Looking a little
flash
bit
your
lucky.
Team, flash yourself.
Flash out life. Kind of catching a bit of that one now. Kashu's going to be struck down. Lysor is able to find a kill there. The Armageddon immediately gets called in. XLG, they find their window of opportunity. They think they can end this right here, right now. And Life,
oh, what a stunner! What a stunner! I got bad news for you, Brent. He's not the best player. DRG decided to sacrifice their best player for no fucking reason. Life flashes them all, and then he's the only one who then fights.
Was appalling. But also, you haven't seen the best player in China because 2 of them are playing in playoffs.
And this just looks nigh impossible.
Baby.
You mean nobody in Jenny who weren't on your worst player?
On the swing, gives him a freebie. Could that cost him everything?
I love nobody's playstyle.
He is so fun to watch.
It's like,
he really is.
I don't know why
he
learned to play the game. It's crazy.
The 1-2 face, and he cannot separate him.
Nice round to finish it on as well.
Okay. I mean...
Oh, okay. You're all contractually obligated to watch the clip of me being Raga.
Oh, yeah? Let's have a look.
He's not excited for it.
No. I want to see.
He's not excited.
Spawn. One spawn, I'm pretty sure one stands.
What is this?
My mouse DC'd. My mouse DC'd. Help, help.
Can't
help.
Just get past it?
Help, my mouse. My mouse.
What the fuck?
One enemy remaining.
What? Yo, all of my fucking PC just froze up and it just held down one key and I...
Dude,
yo, what the fuck?
Dude is going for the widest swing of all time in that clip.
No, my keyboard DC'd at the same time too, so I couldn't move my mouse on my keyboard and it held down the key. My mouse DC'd. My mouse DC'd. Help, help. Help.
Something POV, yeah.
Help, my mouse. My mouse.
The fact that you survived through that is insane.
I didn't fucking kill me.
I mean, that shows you what kind of shit you can get away with in ranked, though, doesn't it? Like, you could just be doing that to people more often, where you just full disrespect. Go for crazy wide peaks.
Okay, let's do some of these. Where did I get to in the reviews? Fuck, I paused it. Oops.
Me and my chat were talking about how bad my movement is. I need to go to, like, college for my movement or something in Valorant. It's fucking awful. I don't know.
You gotta practice.
It's
Trivia.
so
Takes time, player who is currently retired
I'm trying to integrate
not
little
active
crouches
on a
in, like,
T1
when I
roster
peek
has
around
the most
corners, but then
earnings.
all...
What player who's currently retired or not active on a tier 1 roster has the most earnings? Someone who's won champs. Boostio. Sassy. Yeah, yay. Yeah, Sassy's got to be up there shortly. Sassy, FNS. Could be Pancada. I would have thought Sassy has more than Pancada. Sassy's been around longer too.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
10. Storytime, thanks for the 8 months. Could be 10.
VFL
No, Sassy. It's not Sassy or Yay. Who else has won champs? It's got to be someone who's won champs. Com's on a tier 1 team. Or has Com been cut from EG? If Com's been... Wait, did Com get cut from EG? Oh, then it's Com. Because Com also came 3rd in champs, didn't he? Yeah.
VFL 6843 arigato.
Hold on, where did I get up to? 8591. Where's that one? Okay, there you go. Right, only MQX. Quick, we need to be quick because I want to get these in before the next map. Primi brought King Yetu Zeus, not bad. Cruz letting you down. Need a big. I mean, there's a lot of people who need full sense to win this game. You're just kind of
25,896.
One amongst them, I suppose. You're just one amongst them. How are you doing in terms of people getting through? I mean, you've only got one player through. You actually could be kind of fucked here. Full sense lose, and Foot get NRG, and Foot lose, or Foot don't get NRG and Foot lose. Oh, you're in a lot of trouble, Simplicity, potentially. A lot is riding on Full Sense. A crazy amount is riding on Full. If Full Sense lose this game, there are so many people who are just absolutely fucked. Double DRG, Spirit Z1 and Vukshu. As I said, Vukshu at least will get points this game.
Give me.
But you kind of need to win.
368.
Autumn IGL. Crystalli Patman. Oh, you picked like the worst global players as well that you could have done. I mean, Dirk is a decent pick. And Crystalli, I mean, for 5.5, not terrible. 5.5, not terrible. Animal, thanks for 13 months. Equin 1. Double DRG though, bro. I mean, you're just fucked here. You're just fucked. I mean, but you must have known that.
5,954. I know my stuff.
Top IGL, I mean, very good. Ethan, Yetege, Profek, Yampi, Kiko, Ethan. It's not bad. I mean, you got Sop and Kiko. I say it's not bad. It's fucking insane.
Their third game won't matter much.
You must be near the top, right? What's the top? You're on 150. 154 is the top. So yeah, where are you? You're 6th. That's a crazy team. That could still get quite a bit better if both these two win. They could even get better. Storyzen, thanks for the 8 months. Oh, Nullified, thanks for the 11 months if I didn't say that. Oh. Woof woof. Again, another person who's hard hoping that Full Sense wake up. So not many global players, it must be said. And then what? You've got 2 players through. Okay, you should be okay, because like one of these two should get through. It'd be very surprising if they didn't play each other and they both didn't get through. So you'll be okay on that front. But again, the points right now is looking a bit rough, but such was a good pick. I mean, anyone who IGL'd Primi, a lot is riding on this next map. A lot.
MB only sent 100 last time, 4,196.
Rejoice. You're getting 5 words for your 50 bits. Double China. Fucking stupid. You're getting 4 words. There you go. Sindom. Oh, Sato IGL's pretty good. Sindom, are you cooked? Again, another double Full Sense and Vukashu. I mean, again, if DRG win this, Vukashu's going to get at least 10 points in this game, if not more, to be honest. So, like, that's not too bad. Double Foot is pretty good. I mean, but you've got no players through. I mean, you're cooked. If Foot... I mean, you could be alright. Here's how you could be alright. You need Full Sense to win. You've got no players through. You need Full Sense to win.
11,376 I'll send my bits RQ.
You need Full Sense to win. Foot can't play Full Sense. So obviously, you then need Foot to beat whoever they're playing. Or Full Sense could win. But if Full Sense get NRG, you're fine as well, as long as Foot beat the Chinese team. Or Full Sense beat the Chinese team. And then again, you're fine, because they would have to play NRG. So actually, as long as Full Sense win, you're guaranteed 3 people through, as long as they don't lose to China. But even that isn't true if DRG are that Chinese team, because then that's another player through. So actually, whilst it looks very rough right now in terms of like, I don't have any players through, so long as Full Sense beat Global, you're actually not in that bad of a spot. But if Full Sense lose to Global, you fucked it. It's over. Give up. Scrooby Fat Nuts, thanks for the 6 months. And I say, hey, I mean, another 142, so you're doing pretty well. I mean, you got Durka and Kiko, and Double Lev, and Yetege. So yeah, no shit, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I don't really know what else you want me to say, other than it's going pretty well. You've already got 3 players through. You might get 6 players through. That's quite good. I mean, Bloat's only getting 13 points isn't great. Ethan, you would hope maybe can improve. What's Ethan's other score? A 7 and a 6. So yeah, that's tough. Cheeky. You have Kosh Morris in your team. You've done an Achilles. And you got Primi IGL. Oh wait, what? Messed up with Kosh but carried by IGL. I do not see Kosh in here. What are you talking about? Oh, because it added a 1. This isn't even your team. Holy fuck. Sayo IGL for a 24-pointer. Kiko with 28. Cruz, Yudotan, and Scuba. I mean, you're on 101 points with 5 players. 4 players. You have 4 players who have 101 points. That's kind of insane. And Yudotan's only played 1 game. So yeah, that is kind of unbelievable. Again, The full sense picks we might live to regret, but yeah, that's kind of an insane score with only 4 players. Zeus Almighty, I mean,
to nerf myself to make it fair.
Zeus, good pick. Yes, Jay, good pick. Kiko IGL saying, are you first? Wait, 154? Are you first? You are literally first, Choke Combo. Holy fuck. That's the first place team. Double foot and Noah. And 3 players through already. Holy fuck. I mean, what is the best team? This can't be far off it. It probably wouldn't be Blows, but... I mean, that's a good team. Wait, Chicky, did I just do your team? Yeah, I did. You're this guy with Kosh. Loaf. Let's take a look. You didn't need to send me more bids. What I tend to do is just do them like on how many bids people give is how long you get. Double global and double full sense. Okay, this one's rough because someone's going home with not getting many points. And you don't have any players through. Okay, you are fucked. Loaf, you fucked it. I mean, thanks for the 24 months, but you fucked this. Oh my goodness. I mean, you need... I don't even know what you need. You need full sense to win Supreme. You can get points. You need full sense to make it through. You need full sense to win. It to be a very close game. And then what? Full sense make it through against like one of these? Oh, full sense can't play foot. If full sense make it through against a Chinese team, these two play each other and it's close. That's probably your best go, I think. But yeah, that's tough. Jet meta boring. I mean, yeah, that's a rough team.
You say this, but I feel like this year so far, when we consider the global events, have maybe been a year of
transfers, yeah.
unexpected things.
You'll get 3 transfers. Donor wall? What did I donor wall? To nerf myself to make it fair. I mean, yeah, you have done pretty well with 4 players. I missed you out. Felicity. Where the fuck are you? 12483. Did I just miss you out? It's possible. I don't recognize this team. I don't think I've seen a Lysor. Wait, no, I don't think I've seen a Neon IGL. No, I don't think I've seen this team. We're on 89 points, which isn't great. Neon got 42. That's all right. But, I mean, yeah, Yudo-tan, you're going to need a global win against most people. One of these is going home with not many points, it must be said. Chronicle did pretty well. Ethan could get more points, but we'll see. It's not great, I'm not going to lie. I'm surprised that you brought this up and said, oh, TMV, please go back and make sure that you see this team, which might be dog shit. I mean, you've got 2 players through, and NRG will probably make it through. But there is a world where you only have 2 players through.
Actually, in Roleplay, surprisingly, they're just like us, Minnie. But No Man is also playing on this stage right now. You know, this is his region. He's, you know, half Chinese, also half Welsh. So he's got a home crowd to play for too.
Yeah, for sure. And we heard Frankie speak to his partner earlier today, obviously cheering him on. And I think it's really nice to have that friends and family support here on Masters London at the global stage. But as you mentioned, this man on your screen right now, No Man, he wants to be able to stay
Kiko
as long as he can.
Yetege, double XLG. Well, this is a very important map for you then, I suppose.
The thing I like about this guy is the amount of energy he brings.
But you got no players through. But if XLG win, 2 of these players are guaranteed to go through, and then you just need them to win the other one. You need NRG to be the one that wins. Well, I mean, not even really. Kiko's points are good enough as is, but
even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's what they're going to need.
no, you won't get changes of prices. The prices are locked, but Swiss will end. You'll get 3 transfers,
expectations, Minnie.
and
They
then
have a very strong map, if I
first part of playoffs will end.
And I personally don't think it's about his individual form, but if he's cooling well and has that individual form, that is great to see from an IGL. Split, a map that's not too complicated in my opinion. He's not going to have to think too much about it. Unless Vukashu is on something weird like that Vice, Split is mostly about sending it together and doing what China is best at. Being aggressive, getting in people's faces, doing those set XX.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on Split as we get the agent draft coming through real soon. And again, not only do they have no man on the team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
Waylay, Raise Waylay, Sky.
It does seem like Life is
Life
be
Phoenix.
on that Phoenix once again. A little
Put
bit of a switch
Spirits
up
on
here.
Jet.
Like it,
Why not put Life on Jet and put Spirits on whatever the fuck he can play?
Comfortable there. Hopefully a little bit better.
Put it on the bingo.
Vukashu as well, he's on that Vice. I think this is the big thing about this game. How are XLG
Also after
going
losing
to
a
get
fist?
through his Vice setups? They're very good at slowing
You need me to
down
play
the
Time
double
Guesser?
duelists with the Thorns and the
What was I gonna do then?
Yeah, this is something that they need to consider, especially
Yes,
starting on this
yeah.
attack here, Mini. I think another thing that we should highlight is the fact that we're seeing the Raze and the Waylay on the other side, alongside the Sky. Clear identity for this team so far throughout this event.
Let's play some Raze. Raze is about the same as his Jet.
Of that space.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG?
Was there not a single mirror agent? Oh, they're playing the Vice, not the Viper, are they? Okay, so Vice, no Viper. Oh, they're playing Jet Phoenix. I guess with Jet Phoenix, you can kind of wall off A or smoke off A with the Jet smoke.
DRG have not been able to find success on Split all year long.
It's obviously not a combo you're used to on Split. This might be our first game of Split with a Phoenix that isn't.
Conquer their demons, find another map win.
That isn't
on
there.
a global stage.
Put the wall here.
It's got to start with Life picking it up on the Phoenix in particular. Again, trying to find their identity into this new meta, into this map even. Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different stuff, so...
Jack L, thanks for another $10. You missed $5 on YouTube.
Decent on this map.
So why is BL... Did I put BLG on the thumbnail? I think I did instead of XLG, didn't I? Now that you say it, I did do that. Did I?
He needs to be good.
Hold on.
For one, if not two, but the Trailblazer.
Oh, sorry so much, Cherry Bites. Thanks for the $5. Sorry, I must have. If I was doing another one whilst you sent it, I'm terribly sorry. I will do that. Don't worry. I'll do it during the halftime.
22 HP, but the plant can come through. Kashu and Spiritsy now arriving. On that screen side, and Dink is going to be found.
3v2, but low HP. Both. Well, not both low. Happy Wade's the one who wasn't low. He's going to think he's gone back up to heaven as well.
Back from Happy Way in a reposition. Could rotate up the ramp if he wants.
Ah, he's lost this.
Kashu has to check every possible angle. And there you go. The approach now up into heaven. The flash at the ready. The turn of that in Happy Way will just swing and take him down. Finished the previous map with a 3K. Starts this one with the same XLG.
I think again there, if I'm in that clutch, I think you just got to tap straight away and try and figure out where he is off the tap.
I mean, you know, you've been seeing some great pistol round theory
Okay, so
DRG all day, but into this
I don't know about that entry, but
just a little bit awkward because Life all on his own is just prone to being utiled into death, and he was. Now there was a nice response, but part of it was they get a little help from WS Leo.
Why is Life on chamber angles? Why is Life?
Why is Life? So
is a good enough
that,
question.
I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG. All's well that ends well. Cash here confirming a little bit of presence. Pre-fire with the Marshal for No Man, but he's just gonna peel back after a little bit of a ding up. Healed up, no problem. And Life trying to create a bit of a distraction on the other side. And
Sheriff and two bandits here for DRG. There's very real chance to get some solid damage in.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side of Split. Life, one of those players with only a classic though. Right now.
So they're trying to make this feel like it's a big stack. This is against the Sky in particular. Having one player on one side of the map and a 4-stack is a very good idea, because if they do just send a flash, and that Phoenix gets hit by it,
Can they do any damage?
and then you like smoke this off it. will make them think that the stack is the other side. Swing? What is this guy doing?
Shots kind of dance around his opponent, but Flex it again, is able to deliver on 2. Everywhere in Raga, both are going to be eliminated.
What was that shot? Holy, what damage.
The stack there, but they didn't leave themselves enough time to be able to go backwards.
They're able to find some significant damage here. No man may be able to swap the Marshall over for a Spectre, depending on where it's been dropped.
DMV, what were the stats of Phoenix on Split?
Arriving, but with just the classic
Well, only Lev were playing it, so Lev were 4-1.
to try to make a real go of this.
It was 4-1.
Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open. They'll have a nice headshot.
Although I don't think DRG had the team to.
Shut him down an
No.
scrape by with a 2-0.
I was just saying, like, in theory, I don't think Phoenix
Really
is
good
actually that
damage,
great on
though.
this map. And Lev are the outlier.
And getting some serious value out of this bandit.
It seems like other teams would agree with you.
This one right here, great decision. Again, I like, we've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past it. Just, you know, settle for at least getting one.
Although didn't Lev play Split again this tournament and win?
Flexen's going to have his ult coming into this round.
Yeah.
Only a couple Spectres.
Maybe NRG.
Outlaw,
No,
a
they'd be
Stinger,
global.
a Sheriff for WS Leo. So the firepower severely weakened after the damage done in the previous round. Spam through. Leo does get the identification. Wall popped. They dash out.
Yeah, you got the jet dash. You got
4 HP though.
Phoenix kind of pushing up a little bit here. Asterix, thanks for the 4 months.
Especially given that No Man still does have the paint shell, so if he puts it in the right position, initial burst, we'll just clean up the kill. The Prowler ringing out with that Outlaw. And you've still got
Hey, full
3 players
BX tech.
susceptible to it.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Up and over on the entry, Raga making his way forward. No Man
What? He got that kill? Oh, what?
in a happy way with that Outlaw in hand. Cleans up 2 kills. XLG wrapping this one up. A nice little bow on top as they look to convert this bonus, and I don't think that you can go for this if you're flexing in life.
Not good.
I certainly don't think you should.
We'll just have to back away and allow for this one to go over. XLG, the best start really that
I mean, he
they've had
gets
on the map so
full
far.
flashed here. And still is able to
Find
get
some
this
more weapon
kill,
upgrades.
even though this
Still
guy has a
have that Stinger and
free
Spectre in
kill
hand.
on him.
This round is absolutely over, and XLG are
And
looking
obviously, I mean,
alive and
it's
well.
kind of what I was talking about last night with like,
once
you have
again
Waylay Raise, like the
dispatch
burst
DRG,
potential
this
with a
time on the
Waylay
global
Raise
stage.
Sky
Yep, they're getting the
is
pickups
pretty
too.
fucking high.
So the economy is going to be flush coming out of this.
And just 2 outlaw kills? Were they on full light shields? What? I mean, got 2 full shields here.
They've got the
Another
Vice
jet got
Util in the
tagged.
right spots, and it's just No Man, fearless. Get on in there.
Yeah, Vukushu should be getting that kill, really, shouldn't he? Oh, it's a bit messy. And then dies.
Who shows up to the party.
2 1-shots. I mean, yeah, the jet got
Thank you very
tagged.
much. Thanks for the damage done. Oh boy. DRG players feeling that that should have been theirs, and that might be a sign of things to come. Still gonna have that Outlaw to contend with. A couple players full armor, of course, because they're able to carry over from the previous round with the save, but they're only
3 DRG players with no kills.
life here.
Throw the ball out, make sure
I'm shocked, I thought you shocked.
He's just going to stay posted.
Well,
there.
not that shocked.
A trap play with the grab
I
well.
think you want your Vandal to be roaming around the map a
immense
bit more
amount of
than
util
just being stuck
committed
in
to
the
this. Just trying to maintain some
I
control.
mean,
of that
Shio
position.
right now, in terms of his VFL, is the
will just pump the brakes,
Cobra
keep it quiet.
Enthusiasm meme where he's
Instill that
like,
doubt into
oh,
DRG's
well.
heads.
I mean, the only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the
Like,
boom
the
bot.
only players on this team
Prowler
with kills in
doesn't
this
see
map is your
anything.
2
They're
players.
So patient. They're so aware. Life again in a
It's usually how it goes for DRG.
Now they can re-clear the
I love
Trailblazer there.
the
They swing
idea in
alongside
Life
it,
said
and
that
Life
people
gets
are just
tagged
going
up.
to go challenge him every time.
Got the hot hands
It's
to
such
try
an
to get a heal
optimistic
move.
way of
Yeah,
thinking about
I
the
was gonna
game.
say, have to commit this to try to hold the door. We'll be able to find
That's
one.
cheeky.
Rocket going to be dead on that entry.
Bibs as well.
That kill not
Yes,
yet
it's killing
found.
his
Big hot
ults.
reveal, spotting out 2, reposition the backside.
He's putting Astra
Hey,
Star
need
for
to
the
lift
1-way.
these.
What?
2 kills with that Sheriff.
Nice.
Hold on.
As well. The cleanup is there.
Only player TMV.
That is the exact kind of round, exact kind of impact that we need to be seeing.
Yeah,
from this
good
Phoenix.
analysis after the fact.
DRG get themselves on the board.
I mean, it's on a knife's edge.
Tell me what's going to happen next round, Shio.
You thought that maybe
You want to know? Do you really
Go
want
on.
to know?
I do.
Phoenix
Nick 2K. Bukashu 1 kill.
Nick
XLG throwing a exec.
deadly today. He has been incredible.
Okay.
He's like plus 14 coming into this map. Yes, a lot of that was on Haven, but he still had a solid fracture.
Here comes the A exec.
Continue with that, but it's more about the
Bukashu's
positioning
on
there
site.
from Life, able to get out.
Bukashu only gets 1. I think we'll be there soon on the retake.
Trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map while they scale forward.
There he goes.
Spirit needs to die here.
Z1.
Raga. Oh, the gun barrel's been seen. Spirit Z1 now. Wanted to try to get that kill. He
Okay.
will. It's his first one on the board.
Why did he?
Taking the exit down to the
He thought he was dropping.
Oh my god. You know what that's reminding me of? Some of Zeus's updrafts.
Life again.
Zeus has been diabolical.
What the fuck are you talking about? He was insane the first game.
A 1-for-1 at the end of it. And critical ultimates out of the hands of both
Can they
teams.
mid-round?
Want to go over to the other side of the map.
Bring them down.
Try something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper.
Hey, Paralysis nothing, and now we're gonna go for a beat split.
They're ruining your narrative.
They're not. That was technically a botch to the exec.
Slow walk up and flexing.
That is a liberal interpretation of a exec.
I mean, we have the lawyers will have to decide. Right now.
Oh, terrible flash again. Terrible flash again from Leo.
A little bit longer on the
Here comes Nick.
Nick
2
set up for
kills.
2.
Fuck me.
Oh, Happyweight's just too good. He's just way too good.
Once again, starts
Now, when
to
I said
take
Nick
over.
2 kills, he facilitates 2 kills, technically, with that death.
Brought the bear. Reassessing the plant position.
Your Honor?
They have the money.
Oh, this guy should work for Man City.
No man's one away from having a showstopper online.
What?
Be invested though.
Me when I'm the goalkeeper and I get 2 goals by letting them fly into the back of my own net.
True.
Technically, I facilitated 2
I'm
goals.
completely fine with using the pit here just to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive. We've seen what he can
Bukashu
do.
alive. I must pit in the 4v2.
Well aware of it. They've faced it
I
many
really
times.
don't mind that decision, though.
Better safe than sorry
You're in an
here.
important final map of the
Might be a
series.
bit of a rough start after losing Raga.
Things get silly in these China v China games.
The DRG.
And when's Happyway going to use it if not in like a post plan
Life
scenario?
this time,
So,
he isn't able to
fuck it.
kind
I
of hold that
vibe.
off-angle position at the door and make much of
And
it.
why this game though? Do you have any hope? XLG are gonna win this map, but then when they do, could they beat anyone else? Who's their best draw?
Just killing everybody.
Their best draw is someone who wants to play
get another one before the half is out.
Lotus and
That's going to
Fracture
be a
into
timeout
them,
call
I
now
think.
for DRG.
So like they get Lotus as a pick, but then they also get Fracture as the 3rd map. They can win a series like that.
Is that not full sense?
It might be.
Yeah.
Does Full Sense want to play Fracture?
They picked it against Foot. They got obliterated.
Yeah, I don't think they mind at all.
But that was because it was Foot's
Perma before,
previously, right? So I don't think.
Oh yeah, they got flabbergasted in that one. I
I
remember.
don't
yeah.
think that's exactly the same logic. But yeah, it actually might be Full Sense.
I
'Cause
think
Full-
for these Chinese
they're gonna be
teams,
so
yeah.
they're gonna be so happy to play Lotus.
I mean, they could get both those maps against NRG. Whether they would win those maps is a...
Yeah.
Oh, they can't play... Well, XLG can't play NRG.
Yeah. They already did. They already did that. Oh, not again. We're getting stuck on the code
Fanboy, thanks
POV
for
again.
47 months.
I mean, you're going to have to really be...
God, this was so funny. It was so funny.
It was so daft. And then we were swapping to a fucking POV that had like the audio desynced. And
Yeah, that was so fucking funny though.
All over the place. I think a lot of talk has to be given over to Life to make sure that...
I loved it when they went to the NRG comms and it was just Portuguese. And then Mitch and Tom weren't sure if they heard the same as everyone else, so they just didn't talk about it afterwards.
Conversion path set out onto the
Didn't
site.
even mention it.
The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad, but as those expire, they can start scaling forward, and Fluxon's going to be found and have it happy way.
I mean, but he's getting a solo challenge against an app. Like you, I mean, they're kind of getting them here by like faking this a bit and then running ramp. But
Good luck getting a retake going against this. 4v5 into a showstopper.
On the other
Just
side of the
getting
hands of
fucked.
No Man. The op looking for a scout.
they're going for
The
it.
angles. Ult for Ult and Lysor, boosted up on top.
Immediately didn't even scale with it.
Going to be sent through. 2 players going to be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash, clear the
Right.
and that's going to be Happy Way holding things down at main. 3 kills found.
Actually, such an enormous improvement from XLG in their post-plan play map 2 and 3.
Trying to retreat.
They've legit played some good-ass post-plans.
Caution with the one pinned into the corner, trying to find any value he can possibly get. Draws down with a Sheriff, but he will fall. Happy Way collects a 4K as XLG.
This game's over. Turns out DRG, they're good at unmap, maybe. The thing is, like, if XLG got Foot, see, I think Foot would probably just ban Lotus. I really do.
Absolutely devastating.
And they would ban Lotus and say, let's just play Breeze. It's not like that would be a ban for Foot because it's not like Lotus is a good map for
Have there been more team/South Phoenix flashes than
And then Foot would definitely win on Haven. They would definitely win on Ascent. Like, that's 2 absolute Giga Stomp maps for Foot in Foot's favor. So, what do XLG ban?
Absolutely brilliant coordination. Raga trying to be set up himself. A little shoulder peek life. Can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back, and XLG gonna see that Phoenix and try something a little bit different. Looking for other things on the map right now. Looking to try to maybe get a little bit more information. No idea where the Vice setup is just yet.
Spirit Z1 VFL pick is backfiring horrendously. I mean, you've only got yourself to blame. If you pick them not even in a draft, what are you doing?
Flash forward, and they're just going to run him down. No chance even trying to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly.
Will G ban Haven? I mean, either way, if they ban one, Foot are picking the other 100%. And they'll win the other one. I'm very confident on that. Maybe XLG could win for extra. Wow, we can't die, man.
Terrible.
Now the site taking the
I think your VFL is in some trouble here, Shriel.
I think I knew that when I picked the VFL TFV.
30 seconds left.
They're shifting into position, but surely you just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop.
How's Raga this match? He had a good map.
Even that's risky business.
I mean, this has been the Happy Way game.
I think Spirits Z1 just going to be.
They're going to win, so that's good. You'll get another game.
But even this is incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner. He's sending out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away.
I'm never picking a Chinese player ever again. Picks Kang.
Get tucked around the corner, back into the defender's spawn. But Raga is out for blood. He wants to try to find this. Take this out of their hands. The opening shot ends up missing. Raga able to find Flex.
Okay, Raga's in China form.
Raga's in China form, and the other DRG players are in China form too.
Massive critical overstep for DRG. They lose everything.
That's awful for DRG, to say the least.
I mean, 2 XLG players are on 0 kills still. And they're winning 6-1.
Be a step ahead of DRG in a couple different ways.
Actual pacifist dog.
Flashes before DRG can ever
Was it Jesse Bash did that?
It's like the timing's in DRG's
Maybe it'll happen again.
With 2 players? 2 players? Imagine they win this game. 2 players, 0 kills.
But then the end of the round, they're just so desperate to pick up another rifle and try to go for something. It costs them everything. Your fault. And okay.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But he peeked before his dash was even fully active.
Leave it on the floor. You don't need it. Just keep that vandal in hand. Keep tapping. Heads like that.
Can they kill Happy Way? They can. Wait, who had Spirit Z1?
Life stole his ace? Bro. Actually scandalous from Life.
Get that Phoenix ult. You need the Phoenix ult.
Guys, it's 1-6. I don't give a fuck. Get the kill.
Scandalous, bro.
It's just the contact fight here.
Get the kill.
Wins every single
If you want the ace, earn it.
Oh.
He did. This entire round he earned it.
He didn't kill him.
He did a lot of damage.
Well, no, he didn't.
Bullets. He did some damage. But at this point as DRG, you need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
God, that's funny. Those old churches on to life because he's still 2 away from having to run it back. But that is a lifeline found for DRG to try to get themselves back into this. Trailblazer clear.
Can he do it again? No ults here against 4 ults. I mean, they should win this round.
You've got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give up a little bit of space on this round. Try to play that give but tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into no man. See, slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space, see if they can find some picks.
And they've already taken B main. This is gonna be a B split. They go for the fatal this early, man. This guy's just solo challenging this. I mean, he did get a 4K last round. I'm not so much. Bukshu's on this side of the map, so they can't afford to Lysol this. The exec is...
What the fuck happened? The blast pack down, and then the second player jumping down as well. So you're both inaccurate.
I mean, let's just watch this back. Let's watch.
Why would we not be swinging out rafters on that? Or dropping the player hell?
So blast pack
like
just for nothing.
Timing.
But when does Lysol use this Omen flash?
He aimed in like COD. What am I looking at?
Watch this Omen flash, man. It's way late.
35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down, straight up into the face.
Oh my god. Horrible. This is elimination, yes.
Well, I was just gassing up XLG a little bit for how they were playing, because I thought some of those early rounds were pretty good, and they need a timeout here.
Keep gassing them. I need this curse.
Shit.
Keep gassing them.
Come on, lads. You've got one more goodbye, and then I don't give a fuck if Leo is running a bandit in the next round.
in you.
Yeah, no, you've got 2 more good rounds in you. I want to see you go 2-1 in these final 3 rounds. And I do not give a fuck if Leo doesn't have a gun in the next round.
Come on, DRG.
You guys are buying anyway.
I need DRG to win. Decrease the chance
he doesn't have a kill, it doesn't matter. The rounds that are working are when we create some level of pressure and then pop through onto sites. I do not want to see us doing B heaven splits. We can go for picks around mid or picks over towards A ramp, but I want you guys to go back towards B main or A main to exec.
Bro thinks he's on the team, and we got a tech pause.
I mean, guys, take a tech pause. You guys need a break.
Professional Valorant players.
Is that XLG? That mouse pad will stay wet.
It's XLG.
That mouse pad is going to stay wet.
Known for his smart initiator.
Hopefully it's Leo. Please, is it Leo? I can't tell from the head.
Is it Lysor?
One of the most reliable.
I'm going to guess Lysor.
It might be. It does look like Lysor.
Who's that? It's Lysor.
Yeah, it's Lysor. Well, that's fair enough. He only has 1 kill. They don't need him anyway, so it actually doesn't matter if he can't aim.
Wait, they don't have a towel nearby? They have to get napkins? Don't you guys have towels, at least, for...
For what? For the players? What do you think it is? Fucking Wimbledon?
No, like, for the potential of a spill, like, to at least have towels. A replay of the water.
What does this game mean for
no. Oh, look at it. It's everywhere. That's such a good replay.
Oh my god. Okay, so his flicks to the right will be affected.
Okay, so if you are fighting Lysor, approach him.
Wide swing to his right. Do a Bren.
Well, no, you need to swing left on him.
You need to swing left, yeah. So he can't hold.
Yeah, but if you can't, you do a Bren.
All right, let's see what.
Oh yeah, yeah, you do the Bren
what
swing.
What the theory is going to be here.
So where is he? I want to follow this theory.
This time.
Okay, so he's going to A.
Side of the map is happy way. A lot of.
Wait, this is horrible. These are all right flicks.
See up top, spotted.
Fine, get that free fire going. Roger still faces into this one, trying to set for the saturate now. No man to build that space.
Bro. It's actually quite nice. Good patience and discipline from XLG there. I thought Raga was going to feed. Okay, guys, back to A. What did I say? What did I say? Once you got the pick, I need you guys going back to a choke point.
They've won.
What is this?
Completely unanticipated in this
You can
position.
chill. They have the whole of B. Great call, Leo. Great call. Back up, heal.
Get ready to join in with the Viper on the other side, but there's
Punish Vukashu for this bad swing.
I gotta say, it's damn good for Vukashu to still be able to find a kill.
It's a lovely round from XLG. Every round after a timeout in the last 2 maps has been good.
Yeah, shame that the coach can't just call for them. Bro, he was in heaven, man. He was already there.
Oh, Happyway's feasting.
I know Happyway has a tremendous round again. I really want to give a shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think the idea to find ways to get Happyway into a deeper alert, creating a lot of that early A pressure with your duelists, and then that pause there, understanding that a lot of teams
left, the mid-player was invented, just left to go to A.
The whole business here at this point.
And immediately try to make a pivot, and instead they take the pause.
What are you saying?
Beautiful.
Did that gap exist because of the A pressure? Or did they just never have anybody
Of course.
No, they start
immediately here from Spirit Z1.
And then Happyway just makes use of good A ramp control.
Try to make a go of this if you start allowing for XLG to get more rounds from here. It's just not going to be looking great when you shift.
Was it you, Josh, that was running the UTP into B main and Sky flashes the left cubby?
Out 3 players on this side of the map.
Yeah, that's just
it's a fun strat.
Normal
Happyway for scaling forward into this nebula. A little bit of damage from the friendly fire.
How was he allowed?
They keep doing this smoke. It's not really doing much for him, to be honest.
Happyway is just LeBroning.
It's not like they're holding this particularly well.
Happyway trying to make this unassailable. She does have the steel guard, and he's going to be investing that immediately.
The problem is you're going into a Viper's pit at close range.
The push forward into the smoke.
Whoa!
Still able to buy the headshot. No man going to be taken down. He's looking for a little bit more.
Whoa!
Light sword to the rescue. Leaps forward,
You know where he is?
low.
Oh my god, and he's so weak.
Drifts over to backside.
Dude, you're going to be low anyways. Just stay.
He can continue just poke and prod this pit to maintain it.
Oh! He hits a 90-degree flick on the guy.
Oh my god.
Up to A, looking for a
It's over.
He can do no wrong in this game, Happyway.
It's over. Happyway wins the game.
Great coordination here, and Happyway is absolutely electric. 19 kills.
Anyone got Happyway?
19-4-2. He's barely died. He's been killing everyone.
It's incredible.
Literally just Happyway against the world.
He's one more kill than everybody else on his team combined.
Bananas.
Wait, is he actually deadlifting? Like straight up deadlifting them?
Have you watched the game?
So much.
No, but I mean, mathematically, he has more than half of the whole team's
economy
kills.
Of his opponents. The thing
It's
is
super
that
rare.
have
It's
3
like
players
really,
that bought
really rare for that to
full
happen in
armor.
Valorant.
So the Outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity so far.
Oh no.
Playing that elbow angle very tightly. Although it has been identified, they ping it out, so they're pretty well aware. So what's going to be the response to deal with that? Want to use some of that Sky util to clear that angle.
Okay, they've got a Phoenix ult with the one guy who's got a sheriff.
Oh, Vikashi goes fishing.
That's the showstopper gone.
Catches a big one.
They're all now behind the Vice wall.
Thorns holding them in place for now.
This round should kind of be over. The rotates are a little slow.
Quick clear of that Trailblazer, just trying to disguise Spirit Z1's position.
Still got a Phoenix ult here as well. If DRG can't win this round, then fucking call the game, man.
Will just be the full forces of XLG. Repositioning. TP out. Side of garage here.
Making noise. I'm running this.
Caesar's going to be lobbed in. WCLEO able to drop down towards relative safety. He's not finding much with 3 players here. Trying to deny this plant from coming through. It's 10 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this.
They gave him a plant. They've just given them a plant spot.
Oh, Life denied it. Oh no, he didn't.
Finds a kill.
He just killed the guy who's randomly ahead of the wall.
Yeah. I thought you got it.
But it's a push into the smoke.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Kind of working against him. Still able to
He hasn't heard them tap either.
And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this.
I don't want to watch this game anymore, man. I don't want to watch this game.
Some individual mistakes, but this right here, absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really
he's
just playing
right. Cherry bites.
Pushing this smoke.
Cherry B white.
You know they're going to be in there, and he gambles, and he just isn't it.
Let me get up your team. Sorry, YouTube. I hate Mada. You don't have Mada, but you do have double NRG. But you did go Zeus and Sociable. Okay, you got 2 players through. There is a world where you don't get 4 players 4 players. 3 players through, but let's be real, that's probably not likely, and it might be guaranteed if FUT play NRG. So that's all fine. You're on 137 points, which is very good, with the opportunity to get more from both of these. I'd say you're kind of cooking right now, to be honest. I'd say this is a cooking team. You got to be what? Are you on the front page? 137? Yes. I don't know who you are, but 137 does get you on the front page. So you're doing pretty well. That's a pretty good team. Both of these probably won't get too many more points, but they'll probably get a bit more points. What's Sociable? Yeah, Sociable should get more points if they win. And Zeus, I doubt Zeus. Actually, Zeus didn't have the best game yesterday, did he? He got an 8 and 15. He might even get more points as well. He might cook, to be honest. You might get all 6 players through as well. Hopefully. For me.
We'll definitely reset our mindset and keep confident to face up against them. Thank you so much.
Review 101. It's Flozy had it on stream. That's 1017. Unlucky.
Across this series overall have been clean in those pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be sticking around here at Masters London.
All 6 would be crazy. Let's go for. I mean, it's not that like if let's say Global win the next game, right? Or Full Sense. If NRG get Full Sense or Global, and FUT play against XLG, let's say, your chances are pretty good. Like you would have the favorites in both games.
From a higher power for this squad so
it's not important. You just need the draw to go your way. But then again, like then I don't even know what's better for you, because if they play against each other, then you're guaranteed it no matter what. And you don't need 6 players to go through. You'll probably get rid of 3 of them anyway. It just gives you kind of more flexibility. Obviously, the more players you have go through, the better it is, because you can then kind of look at the bracket and be a bit more selective with how the bracket goes.
6 and 6 on their defender's side, so that would be good enough here.
The Kid in the Shadows, thanks for becoming a member for 26 months. Current VFLQ, I think he's done.
Gonna leave No Man pretty far back. Mostly ghosts. Lysor continues to stick.
Right, DRG are going to need this pistol. They're going for a solo Phoenix mid take.
Shown here by WSLEO. Looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid faking being done here by Light.
Yeah, once again, Light's trying to.
But they don't wait long enough to have that Phoenix do much. But they just destroy that setup on site anyway. And he gets a free kill on the flank.
He's able to find the backstep as well, catching Lysor in transit. Happy way, swinging the corner, still clean with it. Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake bite, swing in. Fukashu dead.
Oh my god, he's the Terminator.
If he wins this, a 1v5 essentially.
Oh, you motherfucking crazy guy.
He won. Calm down. Calm down. He won.
Oh,
and this is a creative pistol round. Overall, been very, very impressed with DRG's prep in that regard. Giving themselves huge advantages throughout a lot of this series. And this one, using life to sell a fake.
Well, that pistol looks kind of nice.
It isn't bid on super
I mean, that setup
heavily
got
by
completely
XLG,
destroyed on it.
There's a lot of confusion on site there between WSLEO and No Man on how to respond. Spirit Z1 gets in so deep before WSLEO even thinks about throwing a flash or anything, and then No Man just gets caught completely by surprise.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack. Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be Raga.
However, okay, that actually worked. And they did hit that sentry, but
to no avail. Barely any damage suffered as well.
Didn't amount to much.
As Happyway continues to do.
I mean, Jesus. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those games where if you could tell them what the map was, if they saw Happyway on one side and 4 on the other, it'd still go to the 4.
If I hit all the agent UI,
I got 200% less than. This is just the game. Genuinely, this is just this game. Like, I'm just not that interested in this game because I'm just. It's just like I know these teams aren't good.
You're trying to bait me into saying Fukashu.
You know what I mean? Like these teams aren't good.
Why wouldn't you say Fukashu though?
playing like
because
this.
Vakashu
Like, out of
doesn't
the
play
10
like
players in
Happy
this
Way. He just gets kills.
I don't know what you want me to say. I probably wouldn't have
you
been
would say
that
Happy Way.
energetic in the arena for this game.
Yes!
I would have been like,
Yeah,
take
sure
me
you
to the
would.
next game.
Sure
It's
you
more
would, buddy.
enjoyable.
Rounds away, and if they can find another bonus
I mean, I don't
conversion,
know what to
oh
tell you.
boy.
I'm not on the Vakashu
This
league.
map, this series
I
is
ranked
back
Happy
on
Way
the
higher
menu.
than Vakashu.
Oh, for sure. Able to fight
Like,
back.
what do you want me to do? What do you want me to say about this
That's what
game
they
in
want.
particular?
There's enough util in DRG's
not that
back
exciting.
pocket that they can throw in. You know, the Molly, the
That's gotta be cap.
sees everything.
I don't think it is.
Slow that down.
1, 2 of the days you've watched me
Get up
foot
close
have
and
played.
personal. Some of those
So obviously the
classics in
foot
shorty.
energy goes
People are saying
higher.
Kron and
Like, I don't think I was
Guys, in this
particularly
game-
energetic for the
A lot to be carried over, but
what game was it on the
one away.
day after foot played full sense?
Little bit
I
of
can't
denial.
remember what it was.
In fact, he's not gonna commit.
Or was that
to it.
Vitality Global?
The paint shell's enough.
Not Vitality Global, Lev Global.
Send lights
That one
to
actually
another
was a decent
direction.
game.
That'd be such a critical out here.
Like the NRG game versus Lev
Bonus conversion.
yesterday.
I have the spike.
Instead, he's just
Like I was tuning out some of that game because the maps were kind of just over. The first 2 maps I was straight tuning out.
Because of this double stack in mid, it's only Raga playing on this position.
Why is our Phoenix lurking though? Like,
How has that worked?
And Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one.
I mean, why is our Phoenix lurking? We called our pistol round.
But knows that they are losing time on the site itself, so has to just cut tail, rotate around.
It was fun with Achilles. Well, that's the thing. There's just 2 people there instead.
Elimination back brings them into a 4v4.
So you can just have a straight conversation.
DRG now situated in the post plant.
Where is the wrecking ball
Paranoia
going?
going to be sent, Nick. And a backpedal.
Okay, nice paranoia.
He's hanging back, waiting for the ramp.
Still alive and well. Finds
He's left.
Found the Astra. Oh, he's just gone out in the open to him.
Happy Way, they need you on the site, brother. Oh my god.
He's
no.
literally
He
won
actually
them the
just
round.
wins everything.
Yo, why are you fucking
He wins
questioning this
everything.
guy?
He wins everything.
Significant damage suffered, but XLG.
oh my god.
Why are you questioning
Why
him?
is
Every
the
decision
life
he makes wins
lurking
them the round.
mid?
Happy Way will have another
It is perfect balance. You're right. You're
This
right.
is still.
Of all the people to
Vibe
question
there,
in this
bro.
game.
It took no man winning a 1v1 against Life with a weaker gun.
That's like Rem
Get it,
taking
the
my own
job
sinners.
done
Like, why
here.
is
You
Jaws
really give
playing on
yourself a
DRG,
shout
man?
into
It's
this.
fucked.
Because you're able to claim some of that space at Heaven.
This is a timeout? They take a timeout after losing a bonus? I mean, they have been having their Phoenix lurk mid 2 rounds, but...
Yeah. What? Oh my
Oh?
god, I thought the whole screen just went black there. Is that not just the admin?
Yeah. Is it a tech pause?
What the fuck?
No.
What?
What? Vas? Vas?
Why are we showing a full screen extreme close-up of the admin and zooming out from it rather than a player? Do the camera people not think that that's the coach or something?
That's so funny.
What? What? I don't get it.
He gets the fucking Darth Vader reveal.
Camera person just has a crush on him and the director caught him.
Yeah.
He's like full zoomed in, just looking at this guy, and the director's like, give me camera 4, this guy's fucking around.
Are they saving after winning? What are we doing? No, we're going for it. Bro, holy, he's on 25 kills, no one else is on 10. Fuck me.
Yeah. He's still got more kills than
yeah.
the rest of his team combined. 25 to 23.
Really challenging.
I hope they
post-plan.
end with him still having over half.
XLG
That
to
would be the
dissect.
first time it's happened in partnership, I think.
Marcus got a judge.
At least that I remember.
Invested early.
Certainly in like
storming his way up
modern
ramp.
partnership.
Raga just trying to stick around, but he's just going to get spammed out. That up and over comes through from the jet. They get the spot. They get the
They're in
spray.
on A again.
So far,
I mean, it is just
this Phoenix ult, but now they will have
me,
him dead.
Life. What are you doing? Why are you solo going for this? The Astra goes on site. They see the Astra. They know there's no lurk now.
Repositions towards back
All
side.
trapped on site, by the way.
Retains controlled screens.
Yeah, they haven't dealt with Happy Way yet.
Oh my God,
They
he's
haven't
just
dealt with Happy
destroying
Way
them,
yet.
man.
Delivering.
I mean, you can see that angle, no?
Oh my god,
Holy
he's got
shit.
walls.
He's going to try for it again, but shot's not quite ringing out. Whittling away
Good
at the
smoke.
magazine, needing to go for the reload.
They got Bukashu.
Oh my god, he got one again. Oh, Lysol, you kill stealing little rat. Give it to Happy Way.
Yeah, don't win the round.
Give it to
Don't
Happy
win the
Way.
round.
They get
Give him the kill.
They get the nightfall, and they get up to double
Okay, that's probably
digits.
GG, I think. That
This is ridiculous work.
Life,
Leo,
brother.
Stinger too, finding some big kills.
I love the idea of Leo jumping out the smoke to set up Happy Way for another kill, and then Lysol just snatches it out of his hand.
Yeah,
What are you trying to do, Lysol? Overtake Raga on the scoreboard? What are we doing?
So good right
Still
now.
ahead of
I
him.
don't even know what to do. I mean, I'm just watching him because he's just
one ahead of
he's going to win you the game.
Yeah, this is a Happy Way show.
Yeah.
We don't need to watch anybody else. Maybe Spirit with Blades, because it's going to be popping.
Life fucked up that round again by going too
Yes,
fast today.
yes.
On Heaven.
They are looking so
Yes.
very favored.
Like,
Also,
this
though,
guy's trolling.
They're going to try to
Why are you
play in
ever
the mid.
picking
Happy
elbow
Way gives
into
that
Happy Way?
consideration over to the pit.
They have a player advantage at that
Send it,
swing.
though, and I mean,
Elbow
he's
was
just hitting
disastrous.
Bukashu through boxes. Again, Spirit Z1, however,
Okay.
able to line a solid headshot. Raga going to be taken down. Paint shell layered in. No man tries to
Oh,
step
God,
his
didn't
Come on,
get a
Happy Way.
kill.
Take the fight, bro. Peek the smoke.
mid and
You baiter
Getting the
fuck.
kills by playing.
Holy!
My goodness, bro.
Wait, he has a chance to get back on to take a lead here.
gets the one-tap kill. No man now eliminated.
He can
and that's
extend
a
his
weapon
lead in the
grabbed up for
kills.
Phoenix.
I mean,
Look at him.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
yeah.
Happy Way running to a
I'm going
safe
over to A.
position
I'm like,
because he's
I just
scared
Oh,
of
for
conflict before the
fuck's
strike
sake.
down.
How can you say a player is scared of conflict when they have
Before the
27
strike's
kills
down,
in
before the
16
strike's
rounds?
down.
Oh, right, yeah. No, that's valid, actually. That's valid.
But the pause
Hey,
here
the
from
Giga
DRG.
pause.
Saw
He's the
something
false
similar from
prophet.
They got an
XLG on the
outlaw.
other
He's
side
not
where
false in any
False.
way.
He's not winning this
damage done, and then
game.
they take a pause in it.
They full stack A.
He's not winning this game.
Watching him win
Move,
this
guys.
game.
It's been enough time. Let's do something.
Just
Why are they full stacked A as a gamble?
suss this out, and it looks like they
Crazy
have.
gamble.
Yeah, they're gonna
Leo has full utility. At any point, you could have flashed A main, dogged A main, realized they're not A.
XLG.
No, you
Are
must
they just
save the
saving?
utility for your throne overlord to retake the site.
Yeah, they're just going. If they come A, we'll win. If they go B, we'll save.
Players have been tagged.
If they go B, we'll use all our util.
That is a horrible way of playing this round from Leo. That is horrible.
DRG try to rally
I mean,
back
Happy Way
into
could have
this.
ulted mid as well.
Yeah, it looks like
You gotta, if you're gonna say
When
something
could
about Leo,
Happy Way have ulted mid?
Why on earth?
When
has
on
he
earth
just-
could Happy Way have ulted mid?
Why is
when they
Leo
all
when they're
sprayed and reloaded
saving?
the smoke after they were?
Why is he just
two of them were
healed
alive?
Happy Way for 10 HP
Game plan, ready to be situated.
when they're just saving?
Could
on the other
ulted
side of the
B,
map?
could ulted
I
something.
mean, I think
David,
XLG
thanks for
there
200 bits.
had some okay
20,900.
ideas.
Phil's played one game. He might
Really
still
nice
come
practice
you are
was
my
a first time
downfall.
decision.
Open up
Because
that
8
vent.
deaths does not look that good on Happy Way.
We just wait this one out.
You are.
Why
so
is he
bad.
doing that?
He's literally having a
Brady go round.
generation.
I'm just balancing what's happening in the call. There's Glaze on one side, hit on the other. We must yin and yang.
It's just a matter of can they muster
Actually,
more
like
good rounds. as we get the
American.
match
Well, you've got a
started.
fucking shorty. Run at them. What are you doing? Fuck me. Do these guys know what the game is?
Winnable for either side.
The best to play as a team.
Weapons now back in the hand.
What
It's gonna be
a
rough around the edges
horrible
for
round.
XLG. What a start and what a shot.
That's a nice flash, though. That is a nice flash.
That's perfect.
Crosshair is already dialed in perfectly for it. You see the frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out scot-free.
Lock in, James. Lock in.
You said it's a bad idea, but by saving, they also save, but they also deny them guns, so they now have to buy.
Again.
And also Spirit Z1 couldn't be bothered to try and chase him down.
Go for the investment.
They want to challenge it. They're at least going to spam at it, but
Could. No, I'm not. They should have used their Sky util, yes, but
that don't really want to go walking out. So many teams
in the
will
world
do
where
this
their
and
Sky
that
doesn't know how
pit
the game works.
From Mail.
Yeah, in that world, I agree with you.
In the world where you're on Sky,
Oh, man.
it's a good call.
Forcing the pit here. Maybe this time.
I think I might be playing my
Pass it
Sky a
on to
bit better than
Lysor.
Leo in some of these spots.
Given how many
Not all of them.
Cautions
I'm not
are going
arrogant.
through smokes.
I'm not
I know.
delusional.
Yeah, I'm not arrogant. I'm
Man trying to
just
walk out
better
like
than
that.
the pro player
Same
understanding my
time, though,
util
Raga able
in
to take
some.
quite a bit of
In
space
some
over
situations,
getting a
Leo
ton
has
of
been
information, but
atrocious.
Still a double commitment, wanting to try to get this orb into the hands of WS Leo.
Is life's goal to like
the Seekers online.
make Phoenix just look bad?
Abandoning the pit, shifting his focus over towards the side itself, where Lysor is going to be under some pressure at
Misses onto
backside.
Spirit. Flash doesn't. Oh, good, great flash. There goes Life walking in, feeding Happy Way.
Trying to scale forward, but will get shut down. No man just gets the
Bro.
Oh, the team's
That
caught
is
up.
an
Fuck, the
atrocious
team's
round.
caught up.
It's an
The team caught up.
atrocious round.
XLG.
No.
Our Jet dashes forward
Rounds to go.
and just sits staring at the Viper all the whole time.
Eliminate DRG.
Our Phoenix is
Well,
flashing
to be fair,
himself.
he also got mega flashed
Well,
by his
yeah.
own teammate.
Happyway, the comfort to leave that
And his teammate, for some reason, instead of waiting with the jet, scales right into angles that they've not cleared before.
Wins a big fight against
that his flash doesn't hit.
I mean, pathing the Nubox is great if you're running
XLG to
jet
focus
rays. I
their
wouldn't
fire
recommend
at
it
the
if you're
front of
running
B.
Phoenix.
The team is finally
There's a reason why Level was
30
all
kills
off the
across
right
the other 4 players. Happy way
They
there.
Yeah, but then your Phoenix has to go
nothing
forward
too,
and
by
be
the way,
willing
like-
to flash into smokes and out of them and fight.
Life has
I mean, he
the
also
hero rifle.
wasted his molly. Like,
So fun to watch on this map, man. He is all over the place.
Yeah, this is literally Lev-esque.
Ooh, yeah.
6 health remaining.
that's a name, is it not? Love-esque?
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able
Come on,
to
Happy
thwart
Way.
any kind of push.
Drop that smoke and feast on
Isolated
them.
player.
He's a fraud, he won't do it.
Puffs up. Makes himself look bigger than he is.
He's about to drop
Huge.
30 in a like.
You know that Vents is clear off
21
that
round
haunt.
game.
Getting spammed. I think you're
Yeah,
just
well,
gonna try to
Kanye also
rotate
won
through
against those
Vents,
wheelchair
huh?
people.
I was going to say if he just snake bited out.
The
Why
wheelchair
was
team.
Kanye playing
Just 'cause
against
the instinct of their own
wheelchairs?
spirit.
No, like
Also,
he
why are you
basketball.
calling them
I
wheelchair
know,
people?
listen, I didn't mean it that way. I'm just saying he played against a team of people in wheelchairs in basketball and dropped like 40, no?
Through ramp.
They waited out.
Why on earth did he do that?
Because he's
I don't know.
Kanye, he's fucking mental. He's like,
The swing, ready to come through.
Oh, you can't lose that.
oh, come
Crazy game.
on. We're losing the
It's
narrative as
GG.
well. Happyway's not even
Looking to
got
be
more
shut
kills than
down
his team
through
at this
Male
point.
Happy Way here.
Oh.
Oh, the spike's not down. You can't aim. Interesting.
There's a hell of a lot more than needs to
Oh, hold on. Is there a chance still? Oh my god. They just gave it away and now Raga's going to the correct side.
7, 6.
Oh, and it's all over. If Spirit had not shot at Raga, he was about to dash to B and they win the round.
And DRG
Bro.
scrambling to try to find an answer, but they run out of time.
I mean, this was a China round. You got everything. You got some nice shots. You got some dribble.
I mean, flexing there.
Dribble?
Not expecting Rarga to be in that corner. It's like he turns.
Is that not
really
dribble?
Register that
This
he
is
could be
that's
there,
a
and
pool
Rarga
of dribble.
has the benefit of
Yeah,
having a rifle,
exactly.
whereas flexing only as a sheriff.
But at that point, I'm not saying you're just dribbling. You're
DRG trying to figure
you've
things
lost.
out.
Like it's
They don't have
over.
the time. They don't have the luxury.
They don't have much of anything.
Where, what are you up? What are these updrafts that I've seen in this tournament?
Yeah, some of
Side of the cognitive eye gets the spot out once it's in the
That up there was actually good.
Oh,
What?
We're
going B.
2 for 1. For
Why is he
DRG, who
anchoring?
can't be picky, they take that every day.
Oh,
Now
no
he
man's
leaves.
gone off the site. Wait, but surely your
Oh,
team
but
is
now he
telling you
starts to
it's
figure it
fake,
out.
right?
Why the fuck haven't they planted?
Yeah.
Okay, just don't fuck up your flashes, please.
Oh no. Oh, they ult.
Going to be committed first and foremost to jump
Oh,
out.
no flash used.
Angel in reply,
Oh.
curveball going to be connected.
Oh,
what?
Cannot regain his vision
backpacked
fast enough.
himself
Life is able to
instead
find the
of the
kill.
Gonna fall back here.
Raga now arrives. Lukashu still on that flank.
Line him up.
Yeah, would've been
We're
better
going
on
in.
saturate.
Swing on the back.
Oh,
They nearly line up for
Surely
him, but it's
we're...
only going to be a smattering
well,
of
I guess
damage
it's
found.
2v4,
Oh,
whatever.
we're ulting. What the fuck
Barring
are
the
you
1v4
two on about?
for
It's
Lysor, it
12-7,
seems like DRG
and you're in a 2v4.
Yeah, go for it. Win the game.
Do it, bro.
Win the
Win
fucking game.
Oh, can't win without Happy
You
Way.
two could coach and
One of
challenge.
them's a lurker over
Speechless
towards
face
A. 2 of them are on
emoji,
site.
clown
One of them
face
you know is a
emoji,
Phoenix
broken
ultimate
heart
back to be
emoji.
main.
I can't
Ult
believe
their
I'm the
asses win
first
the
to be
round.
deleted from the
That's
shit
what I'm
farm.
saying.
Hold
Dragon
on to these
emoji.
weapons that they
That
so
is tough.
critically need. Lysor trying to
No,
scout
we
for
must
it, but
save our
well
ultimates
timed
for the
and well
perfect
read
possible situation. Oh my god.
He might just win this.
There's a star
Well,
set up.
he's
He'll
gonna
get
do
a
a lot
little
of
bit
damage.
more out of them as far as the util is concerned.
No, he isn't because he spammed.
Lysor.
He just realized
Well,
that he needs
Backpedal
to
away,
say.
but it's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets life to boot. So some damage found
Well,
with
I guess-
DRG.
Is that a good? No, it's actually really good.
Not quite done yet.
Getting life
They
off that
need
gun?
4 more rounds to take this into overtime.
For sure.
Ooh.
Crispy.
That is crispy from Lukashu. We need a lot more of that, though.
Oh, it was
This is
a blast
great
back.
little round.
Okay.
You're able to sell a bit of a fake on the other side, create some space for
Okay.
yourself, keep XLG guessing.
4
Now they're
chances.
gonna have the op
Or are we
in
going to get a
Raga's hands,
split
along with
OT, a
that
classic?
convergent
Raga
pass, so
up.
some
Happy Way
opportunities
1
here
off
to
30.
really do some damage and end this series. Send XLG further forward. Lysor, statuesque, just going to be sitting behind that pillar as usual. WS Leo
Gonna look to scale back over towards male side. Flash doesn't go deep enough to actually.
Oh my god.
Within the poison orb.
Oh my god.
Dog, bro, they didn't.
Similar scenes.
Okay, so maybe the sideshow Sky does do more. Maybe the sideshow Sky does more.
Ooh, no man.
Ooh, the solo Jeff entry, no trade.
All right, come on.
Yeah, no chance. Not no man, no chance.
Life setting up the blaze wall, gets the heal going back through.
Prod going. Get a little prod going.
How are you gonna ult?
I don't give a fuck that you both can't buy next round. I want to see you play this one to win.
If they want to win, you gotta ult now.
He has an op.
Life could potentially just be their demise playing from this top rafter position.
Oh, the peak. He's not looking.
He's not looking.
You got to save, no man.
Staring over towards Ali, and
go for it, no man.
Ooh, there's a chance.
We'll go
Come on now.
There's a chance. Shayo has a pulse.
I do have a pulse. Genuinely, it is Rarga right now that can end the game. If they get one good Waylay ult, it's actually over. Like, DRG is so deathballed. It'll come down to life and his lurk, which is fucked.
You know, force WS Leo to try and make a hero play. You hold firm.
If they waste his ult, like they probably won't have ults until the very last round.
Even though no man able to do a little bit of
even
damage.
then, like if they get no kills.
Yeah, even then they might not have any.
DRG, just like there was towards the end.
They've started getting a read on Happy Way.
Starting to claw back, but was
He's
that
only got
space
29
created
kills.
by XLG too much? Nice positioning there. Rago was scoped in, so he couldn't even see what was going
So
on.
they're going to take a tag timeout. Trap play Waylay ult setup.
Sideshow when his
what are they
Smurf
going
is
for,
washed.
like-
Smurf carry is starting to be washed.
Yeah. Our Smurf carry wasn't dropping 30. But also, we just don't have it anymore.
I don't know. This game determines whether I'm an atheist or if I still believe in VGod. 3 rounds. Happy Way is now a non-factor. I don't even know who that guy is.
G-Live have been good off their timeouts though.
You're not wrong.
So
yeah, Gila have been really nice off the timeouts. And they've always had good ideas, and they have a big ultimate to be able to work around. Foyer's got a plan. I believe in
but are they on an eco? Are there only like 2 people can buy?
They should be on some mixed buy at least.
They gave Rargo the gun.
Mixed buy. Well, they're not going to ult this round, presumably. Imagine they have a plan to ult this round.
Over to your duelist.
Surely
that is how you throw games.
Oh, they're gonna run into each other here in mid.
No man as well. Gonna scoop
They
that
picked the right call defensively. How?
3 chances to try to close this out. DRG on the cusp of bringing this to overtime.
Okay, Flexen, I need you to push this A line like a madman.
No.
No.
Yeah, maybe they didn't hear me. That's all good.
Oh, God almighty, man.
Could be the
Please.
Case.
I mean...
Well, it's just a matter of if Vukashu or anybody kind of falls into this trap. Said they're going to try
no
to steal
TMV,
off
no
York.
cheer. That's what they say.
Left on his own to watch this.
Rarga going on a walkabout. Spirit Z1 just around that corner.
That's the Phantom. You're putting all your eggs in this Rarga basket.
What in the... Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's just Rarga out here in mid.
Yes!
Is the fade?
Wait, the gun? The gun? Lyso got the gun. No, he didn't! Oh, he's out in the open! Happy Way built him out! How has he got away with that? I mean, he didn't pick up the gun, but... How's he alive?
Look at Flexen, finally.
Oh, there's a chance.
Wait, what happened to the wall?
Did Lysor not get the gun?
No, he didn't manage to find it, I don't think. Either way.
Okay, so they still don't have the gun.
When this A hit happens, though, there are guns in mid.
Yeah, they're going. Lysow's second attempt.
Okay.
Oh, not an A retake.
Fuck.
Okay, Flexing is everything here. And if I know Flexing, he doesn't have it in him.
Vukash, you play anywhere else but map. Anywhere but map. You've lost every fight here. Anything else?
Paint shell available. Rebounds over the corner. No man could just flush him out. Instead, it's just leaping over.
They
towards heaven.
They smoke these guys off. Oh, it's on Vukashu. Oh!
Okay.
Alright, no man
I know
dies.
Vukashu's on site. He loses to the Stinger because the Stinger is broken, but it's an ace! Alright!
Gets himself an ace.
They also literally lose that round because Happy Way missed his Viper wall.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space and then leaving.
Look at this Viper wall. That's the saddest shit I've ever seen.
And top heaven, again, a pain point on this A site for them early in this half that they have now addressed.
It only takes one miracle. It only takes one round.
That was an eco, though. This is the round Havoya gave them. Havoya gave them this round for this moment to win this game.
Another mid-fight potentially brewing.
XLG only win maps at globals in wins. This is the new narrative. They can't lose this, otherwise it would break the narrative.
DRG wants to get aggressive. They know that they've just cleared open vents with that haunt.
I prefer the narrative that they've won 3 maps and 2/3 of those are against Sam.
On B, I mean, XLG, this default, not really slowing DRG down.
Okay, just a straight one for 3-1. They take mid.
They kept pushing him.
This time Happy Way hit his wall.
Would need to go big. Of course,
Oh, you don't know. There might be a little gap in it. You haven't
flash
seen.
up if you want.
Oh, that's true.
Instead,
yeah.
Oh, Happy was over the reclear.
Nade, nice
they used a lot.
Both teams did, though. Life's out of Utah.
Now the scale forward.
Yeah, but that's
fine. Is that
means you can't hurt the team.
No Prowler, no Flash. How do you enter B with no util?
I think it's
DRG
better.
out.
He has no util. He can just shoot.
DRG, you're out.
No, they're not. They can shoot. Look at this.
He whiffed this
Happy Way,
before.
do not die to flexing. Happy Way, do not die to flexing. Why? What is this angle that Happy Way is fighting on?
He lost again!
How does flexing lose in these situations? It's impossible!
Your player is dog shit.
It's impossible.
Happy Way fast flanks away instead. Holy fuck, how's he losing so
Lukaku
badly
equalize.
twice?
I need you to equalize.
Getting clustered on that screen.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Plant,
Lukaku
bro!
gets
Why are you
ulted.
fighting, Plant?
Both gonna be taken down.
7 seconds.
Spike having to be
Here comes
committed
Bukashu, killing Life, who's just doing 360s in heaven!
And Bukashu and Nick now have to do it all.
The Terminator's back, Happy Way peeks from heaven.
Fucking Terminator!
Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up!
They do it again!
What is going on?
unbelievable.
What is going on out there?
Oh my god! You better believe.
What is going on out there?
I thought Happy Way with that kill.
How are they not just peeking together and killing them?
But Spirit
Pressure.
he has been
Swing, no man! Have something about you! Have anything about you! Lock the fuck in, James!
They're losing the momentum. That's the Havoya round gone. No timeouts. Your
Come
goal
on,
is a
No way,
fraud.
Leo.
Oh, Happy Way's ulting mid. Last time they did this, they B-popped against them. And they crushed the B-pop.
another pit.
The dog only sees flexing. No early A timing. Stack over towards B in case it's a B-pop.
Go A.
Trailblazer forces flexing quite far away.
I think they're really trying to get that paranoia out of Lysor, or at least try to see if they can.
Okay, again, just a
get pick on him,
1-3-1.
But he hasn't even given up anything. Credit where credit's due. Lysor's been a rock at that B main entrance.
Oh my
Again,
goodness,
No Man
how have we got
has
here?
inside of this pit, try to help out this top fragger.
Oh.
Curveball around the corner.
Why is this guy he's just throwing out his util, taking no fucking space with it at all. They are going to A. It's a pretty passive A.
The wall raised, the call coming through.
Fucking
It's
man,
about
these
to drop.
objects.
Sending out the flash. Those that they haven't gotten the full entry onto the side.
Hello! What?
Down A.
Maybe thinking that Spirit Team wanted to force him away. Not the way the kill is going to be traded out. The spike now in play.
Oh, it's
But
over.
Raga able to
It's
find
over.
Bukashu.
Lucas is dead.
One of the heroes of the previous round. They're trying to keep things going.
It's so over. This guy's
DRG.
not winning a fight, is he?
Can they make it
Fuck
this
me.
close?
Oh
Only
my
to fall
god.
shy of the mark. Happy Way wants to say yes.
Has ult.
His life. The ult is
Oh,
lost.
man.
C1 is dead. And he's just nowhere nearby. Held at bay, pushed away, life. He cannot find it. The defuse is in. And XLG, they will persevere and send DRG home.
DRG gave it.
Unlucky, Shio.
Really was.
There were some utterly illegal things happening in that map.
That was a crazy
They
end of the
literally
game.
bowed to Happy Way at the end there.
Yeah, we got our
Was
first
a
elimination.
5 gifted on this shit team. TL, please make it next time.
Nova wins champs and Roses and Twigs DRG. Goodbye. We're down to 11. And soon we'll be down to 10. Well, I say soon. Who knows? Who knows exactly when? But they're gone. It will be XLG, which unfortunately for me means now that Foot's chances of playing NRG are 50-50. It's a coin flip. Foot will either play NRG or they will play XLG. So they can't. Foot can't play the Pacific team, right? No, it doesn't. Wait, so XLG can't play NRG. These two can't play. So NRG can play against Foot or Full Sense Global. Oh no, wait, so Foot and XLG can play against Foot or Full Sense and Global.
Down on split before it went to OT.
When you have a happy
Imagine
way,
if you had the spreadsheets
That would be
for
funny.
Champs 2022 deleted set, and then they had the replay of the last map in set
And
1.
he's hyping up his teammates too.
Definitely. He's not selfish at all. He'll still jump for us. He'll do everything. But when he's on fire, it's dangerous.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that
NRG
pick?
can't play
Because it's been
XLG
their
then.
permaban for over a year
Can't
now.
Foot not? Yeah, if Full Sense win, then Foot can't play Full Sense either.
It's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus was going to be strong. So.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to
But that
earlier,
means that
how
Foot
did you
can't
lock
play-
in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started.
Global, right?
You just focus.
Foot can't play the winner of the other one because that would then
See what
force XLG to play
Well,
NRG.
keep focused. One more game before
Yeah, so
playoffs.
Foot
Good luck.
either are playing NRG
Congratulations,
or
No Man.
XLG.
The rest of you, stick around.
Straight up, they're just playing one of these teams. Foot can't play Global. I mean, this draw show is going to fucking kill me. Foot are guaranteed to either play against NRG or XLG.
Those are two very different timelines.
Yes. If
That
Foot
is like-
have to
you
play
start, like-
NRG, I swear to fucking God, if Global win this game against Full Sense and then get to play fucking XLG and make it through, I'm never hearing another Global fan ever complain ever about anything ever again. They can all fuck off.
I think Global match up better into XLG than the other two teams though as well. Like I can't see a world where XLG upset Global. The map pool just doesn't work for them at all. I think Global would have an absolutely like,
Oh no, Foot
free
can get
win there.
XLG. Yeah, Foot 50-50. They either play NRG or XLG.
I can
If
see a
Foot get
world where
XLG,
Foot
obviously I'm
fumble
happy.
horribly against XLG.
I needed DRG to win that game to give us a chance of playing against Global or Full. Well, no, we couldn't play Full Sense, but we could have played Global if they won. Fuck me, man. Right, I'm gonna need to get some food because I'm fucking starving. NRG can either play against Foot or the winner of the next game. So they're either playing Foot or they're playing Global or Full Sense, whoever wins. That's who they can play. PFL review? Oh, fuck me. That's the problem. I haven't done it, so everyone's just done it all together. I haven't been able to leave yet. I've been starving this whole time. 6-280. Was my energy good enough for you? Oh, IRL London. This is fucking Thingy's team. It's dog shit. Was that energetic enough for you, fucking Panana? No Booth today, no. No, you've got fucking no man on your team. I mean, he can't, even though they won, he can't have got that many points. Neon Sayonara, Kiko, Scuba, Crystali. I mean, the rest of the team is okay. Crystali, you know, not bad for 5.5. What were his actual scores, though? He got 9 and 5, so he could get better than 5, I suppose. Particularly if they get XLG. So, if NRG play foot, you're fine. I mean, you're going to get 3 people through now, aren't you? You're guaranteed 3 people through at least, so yeah, you're good. Wait, is this updated? Is this with no man on 9? Is that off 2 games? Bro, that's off 2 games. Fuck me. I was assuming that he got... Well, I don't know how he would have got 9 in the first game, to be honest. That's a fair point. But and actually, no, he kind of did. He kind of did pop off, didn't he? You think XLG foot is low-key a 50-50? XLG foot is not a 50-50. Right, what did they ban today? Where are they? So it's, who else am I waiting? Whoever's team I'm waiting for here, you'll just have to wait for it to load. Right, they banned Ascent. They banned Breeze. Okay, so maybe they're banning for opponents. So let's say they ban Ascent. Right, let's say they ban Ascent or ban Haven. Foot pick Ascent / Haven. Whichever one they don't ban, they win that. Right, that's
There's
a win.
no milk and there's no sugar. What? It's a fucking violation. What the fuck are they doing?
I mean, Autumn is an Australian. Surely there's at least a cultural touchstone there. Surely he's somewhat aware.
I mean, this is prime rage bait. I'm seething, and I don't even like tea. This is like actual cultural disrespect.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The main thing to be of note about England's tea culture is that they add milk. That's the weird thing that we do. I'm gonna fucking... Cultural disrespect is very British, though. That's so true. Maybe it's meta. Maybe it's very meta. Maybe they're about to show us some Greek fucking artifact that they've stolen from a player as well. Oh, they're building a meal deal? This is going to be rage bait as well. Okay.
Salted crisps.
Salted crisps.
Okay, valid.
That is objectively the worst meal deal ever.
That really is. Ham sandwich, ready salted crisps, and a bottle of water is actually just fucked up.
No, but what about you, Autumn? Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
For a meal deal, but what about you?
Like, not the meal deal, like just for you to try?
That, and what would you like to do in London?
I'd like to win, obviously.
Okay.
But try some fish and chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah, because I eat that a lot back home. But apparently they don't have flake here, so it might be kind of mid compared to Australian fish and chips.
Okay, so...
I think Australian fish and chips are probably really good.
I mean, you wouldn't go to London to get fish and chips, though, would you?
No, you didn't. No. But even like, if you go to a really good seaside fish and chip place, it's still just like, it's not gonna wow you culinarily. It's supposed to be just like satisfying, cheap food.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, foot win Ascent or Haven, right? What can XLG win on? What are the maps that XLG can definitely beat foot on? Right? They just narrowly squeaked out a split. I don't think that's a win. I think that's foot have a good chance. Have they played Pearl here? They got decimated on Pearl.
Are Sliggy or Mini gonna roast them for not putting milk in the tea? Please, I beg you.
Sliggy, welcome. How have things been so far?
Yeah, really good. Yeah, I'm actually getting like proper into the games. People are like, "Whoa, you're having reactions now." I'm like, "Yeah, I can hear the crowd and looking like people are with me." So it's been great here.
Yeah. I've been hearing a lot.
You can hear the crowd. No, I didn't realize you guys could.
Come out of your house a little bit more. I think we're all gonna be appreciating it. Now, we had China just now. We have XLG surviving one more day.
It's good
we have XLG surviving one more day. Why does that sound like you think that they're going home?
That's very Doomer, isn't it? That's very fucking Doomer.
Well, she did pred DRG, so she might be a bit of a hate.
Lotus, they could beat Foot on. I'll give you Lotus, but I think Foot will ban Lotus. Maybe then they can beat them on Breeze, but XLG's Breeze I don't think is particularly good either. No, it's not. So, I would say Ascent and Haven is a pure Foot win. They'll ban one and they'll play the other. Pearl is not good for them. Split, maybe they have a chance. Lotus, Foot should ban. Haven, they'll get fucked. Fracture, maybe they have a chance. So I would say there is... If Foot ban Lotus, there are 2 maps that they have... I guess they have a chance on Breeze as well, because...
Check Sliggy's stream.
Check Sliggy's stream. What, did he put me on? Because...
But this year, you've been kind of...
Oh, he's just drawn a cock and balls.
Yeah, I've been pretty high in full sense. I thought they were going to do this at the beginning.
He's become unhinged. Surely that's the Yinsu, yeah. Surely Sliggy hasn't done that.
Hasn't been the best performance, I would say, at the moment. I'm expecting a little better from them. So yeah, we'll see. It's a slow start right now.
Oh, definitely. In fact, let's recap a little bit on what happened last time for Global Esports.
Why am I banned in the chat, bro?
Yeah, last time it was an extremely close game.
Anyway. Anyway. Foot will beat XLG. They are better than XLG. They will beat XLG.
As Mini said, now that we've seen Lev go on and have that 2-0.
In fact, let me check Foot against the NRG. What's Foot versus NRG looking like? So, Foot can beat them on Ascent. That's 100%. Haven would be a crazy game. They're always banning Split. If NRG banned Split... See, the thing is, I think they would ban Ascent, but... If they didn't ban Ascent and ban Split, Foot have a win for free. Foot would ban Breeze. Okay, NRG would probably win Fracture. So that's bad. Haven would be a crazy map 3. NRG would probably win Lotus. And Pearl... If Foot could clutch up, they have a chance. So it would probably just come down to Haven, I think. If they ban Split and we play Ascent, then it probably just comes down to Haven. Which is a good map for both. Okay, I'm going to be back in a sec. I need to... Oh, fuck, that guy's team didn't load. Or your team is not loading. I'm going to get food. I'll be back in a sec.
Here with Cruz and Frost before today's matchup. Now, Cruz.
Frost versus Cruz.
How did you guys process the last game against Foot and walk in here with confidence?
I should do a map veto. Fuck, let me do a veto first.
I just forgot what happened 2 days.
Where are we? Global full sense.
It didn't happen.
Is that a good thing, Frost? In your
What did they play? What did they play when they played each other?
How'd you prep the
Why is
G
Global
boys
Esports
against
Academy
Full
come up
Sense?
first, bro? What the fuck is that?
He was going to go to the same map, so...
Anything you would like to say to that?
Full sense banned Descent, you banned Fracture. Let's just...
Surely you did, but you know, it's gonna be an emotional day for you too. So anything you'd like to say to each other?
Global banned Ascent.
I still don't know how you won in Ho Chi Minh. I don't think it's going to happen today, also.
Okay, well, Full Sense are banning Ascent, that's for sure.
Alright, we'll see.
Love the banter. Actually, when Full Sense lost, Cruz did stick around to watch what happened with Global Esports.
They were playing them though.
Rode home with Global Esports, knowing that they were going to be
They
opponents
lost on Fracture, but it
today.
wasn't horrific.
So they're really close. Like I said, these guys are almost like they're ex-teammates. They are mentors for each other. They look up to each
They're
other.
not going to
Cruz
ban
has
Fracture when Full
often
Sense is
given
that bad.
Ross a lot of credit for teaching him a lot of his coaching
Full
style, which we
Sense.
can see lend into how
Global.
Full Sense is playing.
You ban Ascent.
Now, Global Esports
You ban
gave us
whatever
our
your
first
worst map
3
is.
maps here at Masters London, and it was a bit of a heartbreaker, like you said, against Lev. It was really close. We saw them crumble a little bit, but we have to give a lot of credit to Yudotan.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he was a player that I didn't, you know.
I mean, if it's just if it's still the cock and balls, you're getting banned. Fucking hell, ban him.
Passed the eye test a little bit, and then coming into this
Ban
event, he
IX
stepped
room.
up his performance massively. He surprised me with how good he was in that series. Every single map, he was just dominating on that duelist.
I think a big part of it is getting him
they
off
banned
of
Split,
the
I don't
Neon,
know.
to be honest with you. I was
Full
looking at
sense
Neon,
pick.
it's roughly like a 0.9 rating. You
Avon.
look at him on a Jed, it's like a 1.1.
Pick.
It's like a 0.2 rating difference. Then we're getting him on a bit on the Chamber as well.
Pick
I just think like
Breeze.
getting him and just getting him off the Neon, honestly, is just great for him. So I think the nerf in terms of the teams that benefited and players, he's up there.
Yeah, I think
You
the way that
ban
he performed, especially on that
Fracture.
last map slip, you're almost kicking yourselves
You
for not
ban
being able to close it out, especially given the individual performance he had. I mean, even just the movement on the Raze, I think, has been really impressing me, especially here on the global
Okay,
stage.
done.
Which is so funny because we're watching stage
Right.
1, or just
I'll be back in a
VC
sec.
Pacific in general. Yudotan isn't
not getting a
usually
review?
the loudest one on that team in terms of stats.
Your team
It's
has not
usually
loaded.
admin, especially this
Spike
year,
shit,
especially
Killua
against
shit,
big
Kiko
teams like
shit,
Paper
Vukshu
Rex.
shit,
But the
Sociable
other
shit,
day,
Scuba
I think
shit.
he
I'm
was on a
kidding, of
fat
course, it's
signal
a good
because
team. You're on
he was
120 fucking points.
for
All this to
Botman,
say,
yes,
I'm on
he did
120
have a
points,
rough
Vukshu's
performance
gone
the other
home.
day,
You've
but
only
I
got
think
one
the
player
strength that he's
through.
offering this team is the
Okay,
amount
if
of
NRG don't make it
flexibility.
through,
Now,
you are
could argue that
potentially
that's maybe
fucking
what's
in the
costing them
dust,
here,
son. Fuck
especially in
me.
that first series, because they are expecting
Is that what you
him
want to hear?
flex across
Fuck.
so many different agents, Mini.
Yeah, like there, he's on the waylay with an operator. That's not something I expect
Yeah.
to see from Patman. I think it's really difficult when you're expecting this guy to go across a lot of different things. I hope that he's not going into his own head at all about this, and he's the Patman that I was watching in Pacific today.
He was sticking around with his refract a lot as well, and then getting util dumped a little bit. I felt like he felt a little bit uneasy, and I kind of wanted him to maybe not make as many plays as he was like trying to make, and just let the game come to him.
You think he was like trying too
I
hard
felt
to
like he
be
was
the
trying.
star player?
I really did, yeah.
Yeah, I think he has been guilty of this, and usually it pays off, but when you're on the global stage outside of your region, things do change a little bit here. Now, guys, I really love Apple crumble, but I don't like seeing a Pacific team crumble. And to be quite frank, that's what happened with Full Sense just the other day. This was so uncharacteristic. This was a team we were hyping up so hard coming into this event, and they were not playing like themselves at all.
We say this, but of course we saw that Full Sense roster kind of crumble when they were on the grand finals against PRX back in Pacific. And I think we have to bear in mind that this was a team that hadn't lost a single map in Pacific up until that grand final against PRX. And I'm worrying that that might carry into the rest of this event for them.
Yeah, I'm really worried about them on the big stages right now. It hasn't looked great for them at all. I'm hoping that they can go back and just get that confidence together. I hope IGL Cruise is able to just build up their spirits a little bit today, because they're going to need it.
I looked at the stats, and there's 4 of them in the bottom 10 right now in terms of stats, so it's not great. It's not looking good. Yeah, I want to see a little bit more confidence, a little bit more team play. I would love Killua to kind of go with the group a lot and actually help his team out. I felt like he was very individual with a lot of his Fade util.
Yeah, I think that he's so integral to the success of this team. We talk about Jit Boys as a second duelist, of course, Premier, but Killua is really huge as their flash agent there. Now, it's time for the 1v1 showdown in our skirmish side select. And today we've got a duel between Primi and Crystal. Let's see how this goes. Okay, I see they're pretty locked in. They used to send in their coach, T-Love, to do all of these skirmishes. And this time, they're locking in. They need Primi to...
Well, he's diffing the operator, so that's a good sign.
A good one.
I think you should deserve to get diffed if you're buying the operator in the skirmish, in my opinion.
Dude, we got to ban it these days, surely. We have to ban it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, surely he doesn't 5-0 him, though. Surely.
Wow.
Oh my god!
I mean, that kind of sets the tone. I don't think Primi was in the bottom 10 of the stats. I think he might be the one that is actually a little bit more up there.
He was the one that was above them all for sure.
I think he was the person last time when they won 2-0 against Global. He was just Primiing them the entire time. So today, maybe we need that little bit of Primi action.
Oh, we definitely need it from Full Sense. Anyway, we were talking about the map, you know, the mind games. Let's see what Frost and Cruz have landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Today we're gonna do GE versus FS map veto. So FS won the skirmish and they're picking their side.
Team B.
Team B. Alright, then GE bans the first map.
I'm not gonna do it to you. Ban Lotus.
Lotus. Alright. Then FS bans.
Ascent.
Ascent is banned as well. And GE picks the first map.
Split.
Big split.
I don't know.
And the side for split, please.
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
Breeze.
Breeze. And the side for Breeze.
What the fuck are they doing?
Attack.
Attack. We have Fracture, Haven, and Pearl left. G bans first.
I ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. We have Haven and Pearl left, and you guys are banning.
Yeah. We ban Haven.
Alright, the sider is Pearl, and GE picks the side.
What the fuck are they doing?
Pick attack.
Okay, so quick recap. We start with split, FS defense. Then we have Breeze, G attacks, and if we have Pearl, G attacks. Everything correct? Alright, good luck guys.
I'm sure there are a lot more mind games going on, but friendly ones, and Cruz has learned a little bit from the last time.
Okay, this is a fucking mad pick.
Yeah, for sure.
We picked our best
he
man.
Was like he kind of at least acted like he was expecting the split, but then there was like a pause after. So I'm like, I'm not entirely sure he thought that the split was actually going to come in. I love their faces after delivering the map picks, though. That was good because they picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it was Full Sense picking the opposite map. It's like they picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games already are going.
Yeah, it's a crazy Vito.
Well, the last time they faced off, Full Sense won 2-0, but we know Frost knows Cruz so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly outdo Primi.
I don't know. Isn't Pearl also really good for G?
For London.
I mean, it's one of the better maps, yeah, so... I mean, if Global can't win this... Now, Frost did a good thing in not banning Ascent, because they both banned Ascent last time. That's why he said, I'm not going to give it to you.
사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고.
What's the context behind that kissing clip with Achilles? To be honest, there's probably less context than you might think.
잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서. ข้ามแพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมเผื่อว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้นะ
Man, I just need to see this draw. I just need Foot to not get NRG, for the love of God.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에 호치민에서도 풀센스를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게 압도적인 경기력으로 저희를 그냥 싹싹 해버려서 이번에는 똑같은 실수를 반복하지 않으려고 저희가
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับไม่กลัวก็คือทำของผมให้ดีที่สุดแล้วก็โฟกัสไปเรื่อยๆครับผมก็คือชิวๆเลยครับ
풀센스 이번 런던에서
Less context than you think doesn't answer the question.
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย
You can interpret it however the fuck you want. What's that meme of like someone showing a tattoo and then being like, you can interpret that however you want? Or like copy pasta? Is that a copy pasta from something? Why did that just enter my mind? Someone, it's either NFL or football.
6,521. I took a gamble and I think I'm doing okay.
What did you say? 6-5-2-1? Hope so. GG, it's over. What was your gamble? Spirit Z1? I mean, 11 points isn't that great. I mean, UIG out Kiko, so yeah, it's going okay. Crystal as well. Oof. Rourke and Neon. I mean, so what? You've got one player through? The thing is, you're saying, like... I mean, is this the right team? Did I go on the right team? Yeah, 6-5-2-1. I mean, Spirit Z1 getting 11 points there, you know, makes this at least okay, I suppose. But your problem is, one of these two is going out. Like, if NRG don't make it through, you're just fucked. Like, then you'll have what? Potentially only one player through? Like, that's the second thing you got to think about. Not just points, but do you have a team as we go forward? Hold on, it got cold in my room for some reason. Okay, so first map is what? What's the first map? Split. Split was where Primi absolutely shat on them. Thinky oil up.
It's really hard
That's
to say
CN.
come out on top.
And not only that, when you
That's CN, I think.
Premium He looked for Killua. He knows them so well. So when you have two teams who can read each other like this, it's really hard to say who's going to come out on top.
Is that your boy Flochi as well?
Who can read each other like this. It's really
I think it might be.
hard to say who's going to come. Sports that have gone away and probably prepped coming into the day. We've spoken about how great they are when it comes to those anti-strats.
I think for me, Global Esports obviously look like they're in better form, but for me, it's about where their full sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them because they're not going to be as scared on the stage today. And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw the last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have
The
a team
MVP was
like
all real, yes.
and you go like, oh,
Pretty
we've
nice
beaten this team before, we can do this, and then you get that momentum going forward. So. Yeah, I'm hoping for a lot better from Full Sense.
Absolutely, and I think that's why we're finally seeing all the matches today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to outsmart each other and play their best game. Now, we have some players here who are here for the very first time on a global stage. The first time we're having a full Thai squad in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage. He was formerly from CN, so we're seeing a lot of players come back together on the stage.
I think you mentioned.
Well, we're gonna fumble this hard. My worry for Global is that if you look at that foot game, the Full Sense played.
But now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see.
Remy only got 11 kills map 1. He ended up with 19 on Haven, but their second half was defense side, and he got 15 of those kills on defense side. So this is my worry for Global. Right? In how many rounds is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is 8 rounds. In 8 rounds, he got 15 kills.
Yeah, that's right. And with this
in 8 rounds, he ended on 30 kills. So in 8 rounds, he got half of his kills, and that was the last 8 rounds he played. That would be my worry, that maybe he needed to warm up to the stage. But then he did start to warm up towards the stage.
Yes. But here, maybe, who knows?
We will have to wait and see. All right, to kick off VCT Pacific, it's not Seth, it's Tom and Mitch.
Thank you so much, Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thin here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this matchup,
let's do this.
It seems like Sliggy's lost a little bit of his confidence in Full Sense, but he wants to see them come out with a strong start. Hard to know, though, which map could favor.
I will get to you, Cyclone, when I can.
17,288. Hopefully, Patman or Primi completely fried this game.
That's being played. Maybe
wait, who are we all picking?
Switch up the veto and ending in the same place, at least for the first couple of maps.
What do you mean? Of course, who are you picking for this game?
Full Sense won both. The wall up, over the wall already. Looking to try and make that Full Sense into the A site. With a very lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plant looks very likely.
Global, the obvious pick.
Yeah, based on how they played so far.
Played one game, brother.
Wait, what do you mean?
That's what I'm saying.
They played one game against the best team in the world.
Full Sense had like an unconfident day.
And this guy absolutely tore them a new one last time they played.
I don't know why you're telling me my own opinions.
Oh my god.
This is literally why I picked Full Sense. I'm just telling you, most people have picked Global for this.
The guy who whips the most on the team, I feel like, is locking that one down.
Yeah, so solid.
From the man who was late to the party.
God, thinking back to the last series as well, that first map was where Crystal
downplaying global achievements,
like
classic.
That's
crazy.
And I think it's going to be very important that that's the same case because I was already getting flashbacks.
Can I get an egg timer?
Where Primi just goes, oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So
I'll give you an egg timer.
Shut that down early. It's
3,
also worth noting as well that
2,
although GE are coming in with I think the exact same comp they ran last time,
0,
they brought in the same, so moved boys off of that secondary duelist.
37,
last time out.
36.
I'm good.
Clearly, even though they didn't pick this map, Full Sense still expected it to come through.
Well, defense pushes on both sides, and now they've got the reward. Autumn surrounded and dealt with. It's at least a Marshall picked up for the defensive side. But other than that, the chances of anything going their way here seem
they just fully push
very
should be fine.
GE won't spread themselves too thin.
Viper wall is kind of crazy.
Two on the site, regardless of who's taking the fights. Crystal's just clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together.
But double global, you need this.
Very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot headshot
I've got double full sense, so I also kind of need this. And now that this game doesn't matter, I will be rooting for full sense. I will be rooting for my players. I've got Cruz, and I've got Killua. Now, Cruz, I'm not expecting a lot from, it must be said. But Killua? We can at least get some kills.
Maybe catch an all ball too.
If Global win, what? I've got one Lev player. I've got double NRG.
Just going to be going down to the spike, not really giving.
I've only got one player through so far.
Right call to make.
NRG would either play Global or Foot. If they played Foot, then either Foot win and I'm happy, but my VFL might be fucked.
Very, very close match towards the end of the Pacific stage.
If NRG win, my VFL is saved, but then I'm fucked.
It does, well, even on Breeze. I think going into Breeze. Like,
I kind of need Full Sense to win this, to be honest. If Full Sense win, I think I'm fine anyway. Unless XLG won, I guess. But unless XLG won, I would be fine, no matter what the draw was. If
it's just if he's going to run riot once again.
Full Sense wins. So come on, Full Sense.
Players we have in the scene right now. And in fact, some people putting him all the way at the top.
He wants a chance of really claiming that title. Have to make it further than this. A victory over GE needed.
Oh, that's not a good start.
Good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick.
You get the round 3 Premi up, but now he's just staring at Sage Wall. You can't be giving up sites like that easy. But the thing is, like,
is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jim.
Ooh,
that's the element of surprise no longer there. The poison orb
interesting. I mean, trying the flank retake is a good idea, but
has garnered GE flank control. They'll keep B main.
They're not saving. You're not saving. You're not saving.
Oh, that's diabolical. No, there's no fucking way.
That diabolical.
It's the time and having an orb.
That diabolical.
No shields. Like,
I mean, you've just given them a second bonus round.
Or are we just going to hold on to that
gun
into the next round? And for GE economically, this is
there's no way.
You could ever hope
what if someone got picked at the start of the round? Would you just save then without the spike down? Like, what is this?
Ones that still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting, going to go running
Leviathan played that like shit as well.
Some of the weapons.
Yeah, no idea.
Oh my god.
Harvey takes a kill and even gets away with the gun.
I've immediately lost faith in Full Sense.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean,
my VFL,
really
it's over.
Cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually
Kiko IGL, bro.
Away with the half. Obviously for
yeah,
full
but I have double Full Sense.
I
only have one player through. I might end up with like 4 players in the next stage.
I mean, even now you're taking
to be fair, you might as well.
You're going to have 2 players without shields.
Yeah, we're going to be drafting players with no one on our team.
I think maybe you have like Vukashu.
They are running 2 Vandal no shield players in this round.
Especially like there's
a
spirit of Vukashu lives on.
That somebody on the other side has an outlaw.
It's so shit.
I mean, you should force though when you got 3 guns here.
I guess
yeah, but you should not be buying Vandal no shield.
And that's a great start.
Why do you not like that?
Already eliminating the lurker on that A side of the map.
Because, well, first of all, because it doesn't work.
Is already gone and the pace needs to be picked up now from GE.
You end up taking the same duels you normally would, but you die a lot quicker. If you buy some level of armor plus a bad gun, you might be able to pick up a gun like in this situation, but you can't pick up armor. It's just, it doesn't work anecdotally.
Oh,
I don't think it
him.
makes sense either.
Surely you're suspicious.
Guardian half is just better.
Yeah, Guardian half.
What the fuck is brother doing?
Yuditan keeping it competitive, rolling in their favor, and with a res there, man advantage now locked in for GE.
Oh my god.
For Full Sense, and that was a chance.
I mean, for a play like Cruz, buy a Judge full shield, bro.
Have to hope that someone on GE is going to step out of line, give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught. And now stuck in the corner is Crystal, but again, he seems to be on fire at the moment. Cruz doesn't even know that there's a wraparound coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Yudotan. 4-0 up. That
it's
risky
over.
Purchase alongside the saved weaponry hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which, think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
Well, they did. They just played into the hands of Full Sense there. We had one player grabbing the pick outside of A.
Just go away from Primi.
Much more heavily reinforced. 2 players.
Take a timeout. I mean, it's rough. Primi's even playing fairly well, I would say, to start this game. And they're still getting destroyed. What do we want here? Primi's what, 5-2? He's 5-2. Everyone else, max 2-2. Everyone else getting run over. Full Sense might get less rounds than MIBR. Hold on. Should we be on that count? They got what? 10? No, what did MIBR get? How many rounds did MIBR get?
19.
It's on. It's on. It would be difficult, but it's not impossible. Especially with this map veto as well. Who will global play if they win? They will play one of either NRG or XLG.
Identical within its score lines, but I don't think
basically one of Foot or whoever wins this is going to get fucked, and the other one is going to be pretty heavy favorites.
Why a chance for potential freebies, and the only real danger in that round, well, I feel like I'm being a dead horse. It's Primi again.
So far it has been Primi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here.
Why is Primi not buying heavy shields?
Could certainly help the situation.
Heavy shields are overrated, although they do have an elo. Still overrated. And also you want an up next round.
Here we go. Blade Storm. Oh, he's gone in!
He thought that was...
Why would he go?
Because he thinks it's just autumn.
I think they were very ready.
He thinks it's just autumn. Obviously, he thinks it's just autumn. Otherwise, he wouldn't have done it, would he?
They have to try and react.
But he saw them. Save your dash until you look around the corner to begin with. Yeah. You don't lead dash.
And after they've
it's insane. You're a better player than you.
The A site, they now walk
or are you going to say you're better than Primi? Are you better on Primi on Jet as well?
I'm saying Pacific Primi is better than London Primi. I'm not saying I'm better than either of them.
They are going to have to break that immediately. That will sound the alarm for the rest of the defenders.
Still another slow.
Why so fucking passive? You're 4v5 on an eco. Take a chance, man.
So they're able to fight around the side.
Oh,
that works out for Jeff Durka. Okay. Trading here is fine, and now it's
that's it. Did you see my interview with Durka? That he's actually dead. Holy fuck! Yes, Full Sense. Come on.
Go on, Full Sense.
This round shouldn't have even been close.
Did you see that the Durka is half deaf?
Yeah, the Durka is half deaf in his left ear.
That's crazy, isn't
it?
He's giving away technical advantages to his opponents by releasing that.
I'm surprised because it's
that's a TMB exclusive.
Mastercard thrifty is the way that
get onto the who would win, Durka or Lifestore with water on his mat on the right if both players compete from the left?
I'm not sure this was the round they even expected to break back.
Durka.
My chat also pointed out that they heard a rifle and an outlaw shoot over towards A.
Made it onto the board, and well, they get a huge
look.
boost.
He has faith in. Have you seen some of the shit that Sob's been doing as well?
Have a response.
Yeah, we thought Sob's with his Blade Storm would have been the main reason they won the round, and he did leave.
The thing is, what your chat doesn't understand is they're mere mortals. They don't win 90% of the fights they take.
Great defense by Jip Boys as well, buying that extra time, as you said. The first round found, but it means nothing unless we can back it up with another. As we said, GE, they're going to be buying and buying
mid-wall,
again.
Python pushing B main, it's good.
Okay,
come on. A lot of solutions up their sleeve. Last round worked.
Try swinging out.
Happy down and out of the round right away. But they're fleeing. The spike's being taken to the other side of the map. Not a ton of control there for GE, but from what we can see, a full sense.
Oh my god, please. You don't slow walk ramp one by one. Surely we're doubling up there, Cruise and Jip Boys.
Not particularly pretty. The mid-wall buying time having to be broken.
Break the wall just as about to break anyway. Oh my god, timing.
The timing not working out for Cruz though.
Wait, Crystal's got this
spike. Turn things back again. The positioning though from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a big clutch in round number 1 from Crystal, this one definitely feels.
Do they res here? Do they eco res? I mean, the money's actually pretty decent.
Position, it's whether or not he wants to gamble the gun here.
Well, I don't think he gets a choice. There's a fight coming his way. He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is. And saving this weapon with 15 seconds on the clock and plenty more after it ticks away. And they're slowing him so he can't even make it out. A fight is needed, and it's won by Crystal.
Wins the round.
7-1 right now.
Wins the round.
So they'll save the 4, but they'll do this shit.
At this one, if he tucks in,
Because this is
that
fun.
weapon is going to be his.
Oh, my
saving
bad.
not just the gun, but his KD as well, making it look a little better. But 4-2.
Wow.
Definitely climbing back into this despite a bit more of a blow.
They got money. Chill out,
Yeah, I think
guys.
Crystal will actually be very
What
happy
the
with that.
fuck are you
get to keep your
talking
weapon.
about?
You,
It's so early
says
in
the
the
guy.
Pretty good
Oh, they should
position
fucking
to
definitely ult this 2v4.
You've reduced the economy of your
Yes!
opponents without really
That's
having to
actually got a chance of winning.
say,
Doing a 360 jump after your teammates just died is literally match
He
fixing.
was jumping for him to swing, and the first guy died first. What do you want him to do?
I would like the fucking guy to not be swinging before his jumper.
Maybe they're going to
Guys, what's happening?
a little bit here.
Friend, save me, save me. It's like being in the old folks' home.
Mom
with
and
these
Dad
two.
promised they wouldn't fight again. They promised. They said it was the last time.
TMV's on his full sense apologist arc, even though they're
I need them
playing
to win for my VFL.
Yeah, he's coping like crazy.
We all do, bro. We all do. You're not alone.
Josh is only. Oh shit.
I don't see. I go prowler. They smoke.
Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Hey, they're rotating. Jet B heaven. Jet B heaven. Go now, Saba. Go now, Saba. Jet B heaven, guys.
Target towards ramp.
Guys, you need to move fast. They wall it.
Ready, I will run and I will ult side, okay?
Yeah.
The gas is coming down.
They walled something, guys. I don't know what.
They walled like heaven.
I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now. Go. I smoke elbow, I mean. It covers elbow.
They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's got support, and that slow buys all the time full sense need. No chance for G to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it to the site. They've got to up the pace. They thought
so
they'd
scared
find
of
an
Primi now.
easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong, and now
Bro, okay, never make Jit Boys play Neon ever again.
Whoever comped,
Never make him
that
play
they-
Neon ever again.
Whoever comped they needed to go fast on the rotate just made so much noise that they had everyone there. If they had slow walk, they would have hit a weak site.
Did you see? They are so scared of Primi as well. Jets in
Okay,
B7, guys. We
Jets
have to
seven.
go A. We have to go A fast. Quick. Whilst we know he's not there.
And then even just breaking a gap in the walls and spamming shots
That was Pat
into
that
the
said that they
faces of
need to
opponents.
go fast.
It's compositional.
I don't know. Whoever made that
Jit
play though
Boys
is
putting
just
him
dead
right
wrong.
at the top of the board alongside Primi, and you could already
They're
see that G
literally,
have
their
to take
game plan is
calls,
avoid
maybe
the
just
Jet.
to adapt to that one
They were
edge change.
screaming, Jet is B heaven.
Yeah.
Go A.
But it's just they. I
but
I
if
don't
they
know.
just
Maybe they
walk
don't
fast-
understand about playing against the Sage or something. But like, you
But
can't.
if they
make
had
a
time
bunch
to
of
walk,
noise
you're
like
right.
that.
They just could have just walked. That's
Yeah.
fine. They don't know if you're
They
hitting
just
B or A.
they tossed the round literally in the comms. That's a great comms check.
Did Foot get a free win because no one told Full Sense about the Neon nerfs? I mean, they didn't play Neon before.
Good time
on
to take a
these
timeout.
maps. I think they just ended up on the maps where they
Frost
still
is
played
not
Neon.
happy about how his players reacted out of the timeout or something.
I don't know. I feel like every time
I think he's just
we
not
have a
happy.
timeout taken, they look like they've been told that they're going to be like in crippling debt for the rest of their lives. And they'll never be able to pay it off.
Of a lot of that Sage utility.
Like I never feel like they're in a good mood.
He is just using that utility to
Yeah.
create awkward
When they win,
scenarios.
they seem relieved.
And that looked panicky from G. And again, when it's your
When
matches,
when
even
me and
opponents
Sliggy
you're
were
happy to play,
we were deciding who we
don't wanna be
wanted to
looking
interview after the global Lev game, we were like, well, if global win, let's get Frost. And I was thinking, if global lose, let's get Frost too. Or actually should have done, because for some reason they wouldn't give any of. We wanted to get Sato, but then they didn't give us any Lev players
Two
that
ready
day.
to fight, and one holding a paranoia. The second that they step into Cruz angle, paranoia is coming. Well, not when
The
he's
interviews
still
on the
there, but
coach
still
are really
here.
cool.
If you want to know
It's a
how
good way
confident
of-
they are in Jit Boy's Sage, he is solo A, they have 3 Heaven, and then they have 1 Operator on the B site, and instead, it seems like they've got the perfect read.
So now,
G
I
walking
mean,
straight into a stacked up
but like
Heaven.
this feels like a set we're always doing this.
It's Kahlua.
This just felt like one of them, like, we're doing B split with Sage Wall no matter what.
And they have just been slaughtered.
And so they wall off the other side of mid, and obviously, I mean, you're not expecting it to be a full 4 stack. It's a fucking hard read.
something waiting on the other side last round.
That's a hard fucking read from Full Sense to have 4 players on this side. Like, they are literally set up for B-Split perfectly. They got an op in main for like the one guy. I don't know if that's Cruz just like knowing what Frost is gonna call. It genuinely might be. That literally might have just been like Cruz knowing exactly what his old head coach would want them to do now.
They've stopped GE from pushing up to a fight that seemed
because I mean that was
possible to avoid. And up on top of the wall, I think GP spotted. Okay, there's the pick.
Oh my god, immediate GP on top though.
Patman loves his fucking immediate TPs. He plays like Angel in 2020.
Jitboys is here, no one else is. He immediately TPs up. Cruz under pressure, but
Autumn is getting wrecked every round.
Oh! Wait, Patman's just saved this round. I think Patman's won the round for them.
It is Primi.
Getting rid of the man atop the wall, taking over the spot.
Oh, come on, guys. It's one guy.
Wait.
Why? Kill Batman.
It's one guy.
Kalua on another. It is everybody stepping up for Full Sense.
Patman tried.
All that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival.
Ooh, hold on.
Now, no reason to be challenging with that.
No, there's not. Not just that
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ. This is going to be a fun game. You can already tell this is going to be a fun game. It's going to be full of slop.
And Full Sense showing up across the board.
G are in free fall. Autumn has been ops, like deep killed, messed up a push. He's died every round, just losing in horrendous different ways.
We've seen those A hits. They've tried to push and pull the road.
Who do you cheer for when it's Patman versus Leviathan? They both on my team. You cheer for a close game. And for both of them to pop up.
Was it Autumn who was catching blows every single round on this?
But it's not enough.
I think it was, wasn't it?
One round in the lead. The first to hit 5 is Full Sense. And GE, even after the timeout, it's the same old story.
This is a bit
different.
Oppositional, yeah. Well, the thing is, every time Autumn gets caught here, like Full Sense knows they're running a 4-1, and they just immediately push towards the other side.
I think the Sage is actually...
They're trying to bait it a bit with the...
Full Sense adding a Sage
jiggle peeking first.
Has just meant that Global can't go quickly.
Primi's been everywhere.
And they don't know...
They are swapping spots and right place, right time.
What was that?
His own teammate.
What was that, Brad? Body me screeching.
Oh, that was you. It was kind of like muffled, so I didn't know if it would come.
Also,
I was like, did Mitch just die or something?
The eyes on that side, but when they still have Jitboys peeking, and now what? That operator they saw moments ago.
But this fake is decent. Patman's got it all over to his team. If
Paranoia has caused issues for GE before.
I just put the wall up in mid.
It could do again, but the team backside from Patman. Made them
weird decision from Patman.
If
there had been a backside B player, he could have cancelled the ult, and then their spike would have been stuck on A.
Again, Leviathan was playing this too passive, really.
This is the pit we're seeing most often put in, and coming from spawn.
But he knew.
I mean, this is going to be still a tough retake, even with that pick.
Yeah, they got.
Oh, they did not
wait. Hold on. Razor?
They had no information where the anchor was.
Another heal for Primi.
Oh, sorry.
Damage in this round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking. They even have a res available on either side, Showstopper as well, if necessary, and it might just be...
Oh my god.
They're going to need
that's crazy.
To step up.
Oh, that's big from Yudotan, though.
He's eliminated eventually, back down to just one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Time.
But that time
oh, man.
Would have been an insane attempt. Would have been an insane attempt.
Fight first, but GE fight right back.
Is that a 4 game? Double +1?
It makes you think, why did they save?
Full Sense might have the leg up with that pick right there, catching the flank, dealing with a lot of the win condition for this GE side, but Yudotan right here, more than worth his salt. A double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in, and we're neck and neck. Full Sense, they fought their way back, but now GE have a solution.
Oh, what?
Oh, that's gross. I mean, again, another Vandal.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Man. Dude, Patman's having a nightmare, bro. He's actually playing like ass. I know he almost won than that eco, but he's mostly been playing like
he does this all the time.
Against
But-
a headshot through. He's coming over the top.
I swear he doesn't normally just like wander through
There's a
smokes like
second
that.
player right alongside him.
No, not with the smoke.
Come on,
But
Crystal.
he does. He plays very risky.
He does play risky. Yeah,
Your Primi IGL is starting to pop up.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Primi's round from the get-go.
I mean, to be fair, you could have used with him getting that last kill, even if he lost.
Would have been an ace with them winning the game if they fucking win this match.
As well.
So fast.
And even in the end on
Oh
the
yeah,
site,
yeah.
he's the one
Forget about the
jumping
points
in,
for now. I
firing
just need
the
them to
ult, so they think,
survive.
"Oh, I'll swing out and deal
Yeah.
with him then while he's
I got
cocking
Killer
that
on my
bolt
team
back."
too.
But he's
The
got
main
three
reason I picked up
teammates
Primi
swinging
was because I was
alongside
like,
him.
I feel
Very
pretty
nice stuff
confident
for
they're going to
full
make it
sets
through
against
Swiss,
team.
and then I'll have a good
I
player
don't
on
even
my
think he
team
shot
for
at
the
the guy that was
playoffs as
shooting.
well.
He just picked an angle.
And you also had first pick.
That's one way to get around on the board.
Yeah.
It's mostly because you had first pick.
I mean, I could have gone for a different first pick, though. I think Kiko or Neon or someone would have been a decent first
Full
pick.
Sense looked like they weren't even going to get started.
All right.
But somehow they could
No,
be
I feel
leading
like
with
all
the
of us
lead.
wanted Primi first pick.
Did we all want Primi?
Yeah, I would have taken Primi.
He's a guarantee because it's like even if Full Sense plays poorly, he's gonna get you points and he can just swap them.
Yeah.
Apart from he didn't
No,
have
no,
first
you guys do a
pick.
draft.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did
I was doing
a
a draft.
They are feeling comfortable.
Why do you think I have Fukashi when flexing?
Oh, that makes so much more sense with your shit teams. Oh wait, it makes so much more sense now. I thought you were all just fucking high.
No, my team's not shit. Also, my team isn't shit.
Well,
Well,
It's slightly worse than I would have liked it.
Whether or not he can even get
Python
out of
just
this position.
got a kill B main. Fucking, he's completely juked Crystal.
What? Why are you fighting that? Oh, that's so stupid. Guys, relax.
yeah, I mean,
Relax, they have res.
res.
Have a fucking word with yourself,
So we
bro.
end up back in
Why
That's-
the hell
I like
didn't
that
he
though.
play a
That's-
fucking
you've
quick
loosened
time
up.
event, bro?
Yeah, you've loosened up if you're doing shit like that. I like that. I respect
Yeah,
that.
true, true.
But the first shot doesn't land. He's a little late on the second.
Big
as well.
TS.
They've made
Yeah,
a
maybe
big
the coach
push.
told them,
like, make sure you have fun.
For now,
And they were
but
like,
Oh!
I'm going to make sure I have fun.
What the fuck is going on?
No, he
Oh
knows
my god.
It's
Oh
been
my god.
comped.
Holy
Oh my
fucking
god.
crazy!
Dude, his
He's
movement-
crazy!
What? What is he
Where are you
doing?
going?
The crystal is already
Oh my
tagged.
god, he's rotating off.
20 seconds.
He's rotating
As he swats
away.
away
This
rifle,
is
Crystal
crazy.
flees. A plant will be found here. The
Okay,
position
this is
Crystal
actually
decides to play from
in this
will be
head-to-head.
everything.
Did you guys watch the skirmish?
Yeah, and Crystal was
5-2.
upping. Yeah.
Outmaneuver.
So statistically, what's the percentage chance?
He's not going to be
40% chance?
And the problem is he's so low on HP that
Oh, this
it
is a
just
bold
has
angle
be
to
that
take,
he
no?
picks
Matter
the
though,
right
this-
spot.
surely it
Right.
just comes down to timing.
And he is quick enough on the trigger. The problem is, for Crystal,
A strange
gonna
angle
be
to put yourself
slow.
on.
great
Yeah.
place to stand.
Like, he is going to give himself time
Picked a
pressure
bit of an
to play with.
off-angle corner, but again,
He's
timing
playing
is everything.
every angle
Like, Primi
possible,
could have gone
Crystal.
in any
Why?
direction, and it just depends if he looks at the right
not
way.
gonna
Oh, he's not going to clear it.
Oh, he is. He is.
Oh.
Turn back around.
Try that. Why would you put yourself there, though, of all the places?
Yeah,
Full
that
Sense
is
are gonna turn
the
this
problem
half
is once you
into a
get yourself
victory,
there, you feel
and
like you
just
can't
last
leave.
time, they go in
Yeah, exactly.
So then you're
You're all inning for a
Mine-
ramp, right? Like it's a really good call out for
And
a
on
ramp
that
lurk.
scoreline and on 5 for Full Sense. This is
I think
gonna
it's
feel
it's one of those spots where it's like if he goes heaven, he might just drop into me. If he goes ramp, I've got the
Closing it out with a
angle,
rifle clutch.
and if he goes
doing.
screens, I'm just going to bank that he doesn't
Now
check
they
the right
move to their
side.
attack side, confidence at an all-time high.
I don't think it's a
It's a lot of ifs though, man. You're putting a lot of ifs on
Well,
the
he is
board.
certainly
There's
leading
no
Yeah, for
guarantee.
sure.
17 and
Yeah.
5G.
I don't
got
think it's
some
good.
ground to make up when we
I
come
think you
back in
always
here
want to keep moving
from
in
what
those
should
kind
have
of
been a
situations.
commanding
Anytime you get
lead.
yourself stuck like
Let's
that,
be-
it's normally bad.
You got to be one of
So
those
who had
bluefish,
Killer
right?
in their VFL team?
I did.
I originally had Killua and then had to get rid of him when we did the draft.
Wait,
as well.
so hold on, TMV. You come up with the points for the players, right?
Yeah.
Why did you put Killua at 7 points?
What did he get in the first game?
You mean
Jesus
points?
Christ,
Yeah.
You can never have an honest argument with TMV.
He got
You will
fucking
always
0
find a way of
points, man.
weaseling
0.
around.
No, it's based off. I guarantee you that whatever you think his KPR was in stage 1, it must have been lower than you think it is.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents.
Get that up, yeah.
I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn,
I'm actually gonna
knowing
go
that
and
your
check.
parents are watching on the sidelines, right? I wish I could talk to you about this, but I'm going to talk to you, Tanya, instead. What did you say to your son before this game?
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
Nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. I think we're all racked with nerves right now. Let's get into the second half.
Josh sees a lovely, heartwarming moment from a parent in an interview. Starts laughing.
Massive credit to Frankie. All of her interviews where she's been interviewing like parents, family, that kind of stuff have been killer. Up until that one is just like classic parents who, you know, you've got nothing to ask them about because they're just like, oh, just here rooting for them.
Coach is just smiling.
Yeah.
Cruz is just having a great time. He was singing halfway through
But
that game.
those are more of just like
just
the normal
has a different
family
feel
interviews.
when they play against that regional rival.
Okay, 4-0 to 7-5 full sense. I mean,
they've beaten before. It's
on good global, and now Primi. Now you can't avoid Primi. This is what I always say. If you're playing a Smurf in a game, on attack side you can avoid the Smurf. On defense side, that's Smurf coming for you, and there's nothing you can fucking do.
Surely there was better strength in DRG players.
But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can
for
they
me?
beat the players on the other side? Is
Sorry,
the
just
map
got back.
almost
I wanted Vukashu at that point because something got ruined. Like I think I wanted a left player and like Josh picked King. And then if I had Vukashu, I had to double down with Flexen. It's just better to double up on a team. If I believe in him, I may as well believe in DRG.
Yeah, that turned out to not be a good decision, though, did it?
Could put them right back.
Yeah, because the 5.5 gave me more points for other bigger players.
And a plant even coming in for Heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not late flank as well from Leviathan? This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this.
You're not pushing screens now. You are still pushing screens. Why are they still pushing screens?
Instead, though, their opponents have got aggressive, even still trading.
Oh my god.
But now Autumn has to sort
It's better than sitting on side, man.
make
Fuck
a
it.
decision to try and check for that flank. It's clear that it's in their mind, but timing is the main thing. The second he drops down is a problem, but while he does, he's caught out Primi. Even
They now know where he is, though.
Leviathan has been holding on to this upper
Just
spot, but Autumn will get the shot anyway.
Just swing.
It's another pistol under the
Swing.
belt
1v2,
of
time
and
tap.
maybe they'll have a strong start to this
Time is
second
getting
half
a
as
bit
well.
low. Who cares?
He was probably looking at the PC, the mouse setup on the other side of the stage.
Yeah.
And saw that they weren't moving their mouse, so he decided they were
in
sticking
the
it.
early days of half number 2. And they've done a wonderful job, as you said.
They didn't tap.
Terrible setup
Like it
again.
was going to be the end of the round. But it's
Yeah,
the
they
fact
didn't
that
tap,
Autumn
so
finds the
if he's
kill
looking at their
now.
mice to see if
Yeah,
they're
he's
sticking
looking
it
at
or
the
not.
mouse.
And then
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
didn't
looking at the
tap
mouse
it.
and he's like, oh, they're not
Plant is
moving
for
the
Heaven.
mouse.
You kind of know
Yeah, but-
what you're facing off against, so they group up and take the fight together. Much needed pistol secured.
Yeah, but they're not diffusing it, are they?
This should be the easy
No, but
work.
you can tell.
Yeah, you can tell because it hasn't made a noise on the whole game.
A buy that was not pretty. There was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary. For now, at least, it's farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110. A little bit of mid control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from this
So
squad.
both
They've pulled
pistols
the
for
B Heaven,
global.
and now they're just playing
Sage
as
wall in
many
B
range
heaven.
fights as they
Triple
can.
stack on A.
Now they have invested
Should be good here.
heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so... If you're a GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close, of course. Getting towards that Nightfall would be nice, and already it's going to get rid of Primi. I think that second orb is being taken, so you mentioned it. They've gone all the way back around the world, and it's only going to be the one.
Just
in
one
the
kill.
orb.
Not too bad for global.
Boys has got about... I was going to say as close. He has got it.
Yeah,
He's got his ult online.
He got 2 orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up
They
going
get a
down.
res for
Look,
round 3.
That is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. Kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms
Right,
of
Cruz
their
is on
goals in the
8.
previous round.
My
But
boy
again,
Killer with
this is
13.
where
Not
it
bad.
matters. This is where
Not
you have
bad.
to convert. And for second
Bro,
there,
look
I
at
saw
how
the
look at
on
how
the
in
attack
favor.
side,
I guess
no
they did
shields
save
on
some
Cruz,
rounds.
and I was
Full
wondering
sense,
what we
but
were
look how
doing
in
about
favor the kills are. It's crazy. Considering it's 7-7.
Again, early slow. knowing that there's weaker weapons, they want to try and deny that control. I like the re-pressure, but there was a player waiting further back.
Nice reclear. They got out dash and Omen Flash for that.
His teammates were covered.
That's a pretty bad snake bite.
One of the rifles under serious pressure. You're just going to have to try and play within the utility, and after you get seized, there's nowhere to go. They even expect Udaton flanking. Of course, risks are going to be taken in this sort of round. And
Leviathan gets both.
Behind, but they will hold on strong.
Okay, and they win the round.
Yeah, nicely done.
Can we get a
Full
time
sense,
check?
No res needed in this
Yeah,
round.
before the kills happen.
Oh, really?
How do you know they didn't just do that?
On the table, but
What if I was just explaining
could be a
that? What if I was
spontaneous
just-
play.
Two bulldogs, and then it went to
What's your
SMGs.
clock at, Brad?
I think it's certainly a forgivable round for the defensive side. Usually we see players.
No, you don't like doing it on the replay.
Bonus round with like 3, maybe 4 rifles. I'm not even talking bulldogs. I'm talking.
I'm with it.
Vandals, but
I'm with him, but he's like a second ahead.
I dropped back a little bit. Yeah, I was a bit slow.
Both teams getting out of this early have kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for full sense. The economy.
We're good. We're good. We're so good.
The audio isn't good though.
Full buy. Everything that they
Yeah,
want
the audio's decent, no?
is in play.
It's fine now, Ish.
Win for full sense.
No, are you reloaded again?
Yeah, it's literally like 4 seconds later or something.
Into the lead.
Oh, there's... Wait.
Somebody keeps
I don't know what's happening.
I don't know what's going on.
What is going on?
What?
Spam.
It's the replay.
It's the replay.
Primi was even thinking about going through the
Okay, that makes
Viper
sense.
utility, but once you get an open
What
like
is
that,
going
there really
on?
isn't
They are having some
anything. You know that
vile
you're gonna
production
have to try and
issues in
switch
London.
up their positioning. Wall being broken.
I don't think it's normally this rough for a Masters,
Just look
is
at
it?
the full gamble. You can understand it from Global Esports. Like you're
They're
in a
going.
position
You said
where
why did they do this in the 3v5? They're doing it in the 4v5.
the chance of victory is low.
What the fuck
But
is
also,
going on
the chance of you
with these
losing
What
your
is this
weapon
A
is very, very
pivot?
high. Whereas in
The
this
gamble
standpoint,
A finish.
either you get a full stack,
Crystal still with
or you
Haunt,
keep your guns.
Prowler.
That's the hope, at least.
Why are these
Cruz is trying
teams...
to sell a ruse, not realizing that. Of
Is
course,
this
there's not going to be
a
anybody
gentleman's
on this B side
agreement
anyway,
to
but of
allow
course they've
teams
got
to
be
finish on B?
as diligent as ever.
Good round, gentlemen. Good round.
That
Alright, time to save.
This is what World War I would have been without the generals.
Oh, they're giving Primi the wall. The timing on that was nice.
people
So you
trying
can
to
jump
live.
up and take early heavy fights, but again, no one's there.
They're just
We saw
gonna
this
save.
very similar scenario unfold
like watching
earlier
the
where
Vietnam.
Full Sense were on the defensive
In
side. They
2023.
called for that.
They've just decided to partition the state.
Rifles.
They've decided to
G
stop
having to do the
fighting,
same
and
thing.
they will
put
just
all
come
their
up
eggs in one
with
basket after losing the
a
opening
two-state
fight.
solution.
And again, kind of
Yeah.
an unlucky fight for you to
We'll take A and you take B.
spam through the smoke like that.
And we'll forget the
that's enough
horrific
for them to say, hey,
atrocities
listen,
that
let's not throw the weapons
that we've
at a
committed.
negative win rate round. Let's
Surely,
instead save it up for
right?
this next. And give Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said. Eco next, Full Sense
If
on
Frost
10,
takes the time out
and then
after
things
that
get
one,
very, very spooky.
which he might,
Also, then all the
show us his
start
face.
coming online as
He
well,
can't
so
be
it
happy.
genuinely does
No, show
get
us his face now. Honestly, that's what we
into that
that's what we
almost
need.
domino
Like
effect.
as a team
Yeah.
is saving, cut to their
Worry,
coach.
though, is that
Yeah.
Add a little coach
now
cam in the
built
corner,
up a pretty
like
hefty economy in the first
shaking
few
his head or
rounds of this
something.
half, and we get to really see that true combo breaker to what was that streak. Sure, the pistol and second round felt like it could be a bit of a momentum shift, but right back on the horse go Full Sense.
God damn.
And sure, like, when we look back to the last
Why
time
is
these
Yudo
two
only?
teams
Wait,
played,
his
it
team's
was
got
their choice,
full
but
rifles, full shields, bro. Buy some
pick
more.
this
Why you got Sheriff
as
Lights?
Global Esports, the expectation is you take it home.
G have changed up the setup now. 2 players waiting on A, a high-low in play.
There
as
are
well.
some
Unicron
players
and Javi are
who
gonna wait for
refuse
contact.
to see the light when it
Hope
comes
take them down. You've got good
to
utility to fire in for
any
slowing
gun that
them
isn't
down as well. Obviously,
like
the
one-tap
entire utility
headshot
belt of
kind of
Sage.
gun.
Playing defense
Unicron
side,
with
buy a
their
judge,
aid as
buy a
well.
guardian if you trust yourself. Like,
But this high-low setup does have weaknesses. The rifle for Javi. But
buy the best gun in the
only has
game,
that
the
Sheriff.
Stinger.
Late round Full Sense do come towards him, but
Maybe
the
he
shots
knew
don't
he was
land,
gonna
at least
die
not to
immediately.
start. Udaton's down. Javi
If he
taking
knew he
a
was going
lot
to
of
die
damage.
immediately, I think
Not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try
playing
to
the wrong
fight this
game.
on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just
What
waiting for
game
the
would
utility
you
to come
be
through.
playing?
The lottery,
What?
the lottery, motherfucker.
Yeah, if anything, it
What if you
feels
knew
like
you're gonna die?
advantage at
Play
this
the
stage, and with
lottery?
how much spam damage there's been, you can
Get
understand
life
now the
insurance,
hesitation
yeah.
for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake bite,
40
you've seen
seconds
the
left, just
slows.
slowly
Now
rotating
you've even
into
heard a
B
horn. You
with
know there's
no
3 players.
Wait.
on the
They're
same
gonna
side
save
of the map.
again.
You can't save when you're a player up. That's absolute insanity.
It's great. But
Oh, he's talking about global.
Oh, you're saying global? No, global aren't going to save. They're going to rotate as soon as Patman takes contact.
He has to just go ham here, and they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off, and now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
I never understand the intention here. Like, why save the last round then if you're going to attempt this round?
And again,
well, I don't know, but there is a theory. Like, I don't understand what the theory is, but they're doing it in certain rounds where they just gamble that they're ending on one side of the map.
But this time, Full Sense say, you know what, we've got.
I know, but then why even gamble on the last round?
I think if you're 2 players down, I don't think it's that crazy of an idea.
To try to catch them.
To get just gamble and say if they come to this side, we'll fight, and if they don't, we won't try.
We saved 4 people.
No, 4 is way too many. You have way too good of a chance to win a 45.
Where the last man is, and Autumn's on 10.
I think that's fine if you don't have a way of gathering info. Like, if you've put yourself in a really bad macro spot.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's okay to do that. But
if we had Sideshow on Sky, sure, we're not doing it.
But in both scenarios we've seen it, the Sky had 2 flashes and a dog, and the Fade had a Horn and a Prowler.
Doing it at 45 is ridiculous.
And instead, it's just Primi running around the corner and getting his 20th
They chose to like bring Patman back into A instead of just staying where he was in that last round too.
Killer was fantastic.
It's the identical round. It's just on one round they choose to save for some reason, and yeah.
Global have won one gun round, by the way.
Oh man, Frost is unhappy. I mean, I can literally read his lips.
To try and take risks.
We fucked up the B hold. Viper holds something else. I mean, I swear to God, you could literally go back and you could read that word for word. I've never seen a coach who could read his lips more easily. When he's angry, he enunciates like crazy. He could be a vocal coach.
I was halfway there.
-4. Please get Frost for an interview if they lose. It'd be so funny. Well, they might if they lose this, they're going home, brother.
That res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early for that purpose. They haven't needed it.
Okay. Yudotan with the operator.
Oh, brother.
But I'm just thinking back to the last series he had. He was impressive. Luckily, Crystal.
Cruz think that was just a solo setup. I mean, they know now that was.
And there is that red. We said it. It's been waiting there for a long time. Cruz maybe even was willing to take the risk.
What?
Just to be the one to
I've never seen that.
That's a crazy wall.
You already had sight control, but you didn't control screens. And you don't have a smoke up, so you're going to wall yourself
World War
in.
One,
and,
trench warfare, build the trench.
Yeah,
it is.
Thanks for the There hasn't been a retake that's been even throughout this game.
1024, trust me, you're going to want to see my team.
Been a retake from GE. They've been saving every time.
There have been plants.
There have, yeah.
So now they try this one. I mean, we got to desperation time. I mean, it is 10-7.
For GE,
they're not going to try it.
Just been spotted. It's a 5v3.
Okay, no, never mind.
But we might have to save again.
Bro, the look on all
you know what, Brand? Full Sense are going to win this game. You're going to think it's good for your VFL, but then you realize there's no kills because fucking Global have saved every round.
Listen, all I want them is to get through this elimination game. That's all I care about.
Why are my players still on 2 points? They won.
I don't care. Listen, as long as they're still alive, they can get some points in the next game. That's it.
They're actually not going for
they're getting replaced anyway when it comes to week 2.
Damn. Do you have any failing players, Brent? Like people that haven't made it through?
Elimination on the line.
No.
I mean, that would only be DRG. They're the only team eliminated. It's just you, bro. Everyone else is fine. It's just you.
Yeah, I have Autumn. Autumn could get eliminated.
And to be honest, at this point, I want to see some life in global esports. These rounds have been.
They won both pistols and a bonus in this game. Fuck me.
Want Autumn to get eliminated?
Yeah, you want to switch that guy off.
Side.
He's not bad. He's not a bad pickup for 7.5.
No one is dying. Like that's the point where we're at. It's not even
in theory.
He's having a fucking mad,
in theory.
In theory.
At least there's no res online this time, but Primy's one away from the Blade Storm. The ult's, in fact, more stacked towards G for now. They do still have the operator.
You've still got the op.
It has to be now, though.
The op is on a good spot in A.
Just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In full sense, looking to chip away. It's a mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line. They'll take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come back on.
That's a sick paranoia.
Heal is there for him as well. And it's a good job.
Oh, they run away from the ult. Or they try to run away from the ult. The siege is good.
Decay fading. On full sense as they.
I mean, that's not a disaster for full sense. They do get repelled back, but they do get the fade ult for it.
They're happy to just sit and wait.
Now they pause.
Assuming that GE will close in on the flank.
They did use paranoia though.
Forward, but 30 seconds on the clock. It's time to make a move.
Oh, Patman's
you got to make a decision
because he thinks that Vents is a thing.
A lot of additional time. Primy looks almost ready and set to try and just make a
they
play.
almost rotated
Somebody on the other side ready and waiting. Just
so again, Cruz again just does the fucking run out.
And it just still looks so easy. 15 seconds. Autumn has to try and hold the line.
Jibboys has been pounded. Like Jibboys, get him on the stage.
Fuck you now. Never let him play Neon.
At this point, I almost want to see them go
for
it.
Save again.
Don't save again. I don't want to.
Do you take this? Do you take Jibboy's Sage or Durka who can hear?
Never mind.
Jibboy Sage.
Showing them the up. They're not going to let him away with that. Primy
full hearing Durka has got to be amazing.
No. One of the reasons he's really good is because he gets to tune out half the pressure of the game.
Uniton is at least one.
Maybe that's why their comms were so bad earlier on as well.
With this operator.
Half the comms? What? What?
The most exciting part of the round is whether
guys, we need to do something. What?
That's been most of the round.
It's so depressing. Like, Uniton. There's also just an aspect of do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And
looking.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row.
Well, Primy on 24 kills.
And honestly, the only surprising
thing is kind of what I said.
Is that Primy did actually die.
Remember when this started? It was 3 kills for Primy in the pistol. Crystal bounced right back with his own, won the pistol out, and we thought, okay, Primy has some competition. Nope.
How many buy rounds the global win? 1, I think. This one, right? Was it even a buy round? Was it an eco? I can't even remember. But they won this one.
For full sense to close a game
That's it.
At the start, it looked
I mean, this has been a destruction. This is their map pick, by the way.
This has been one hell of a turnaround from this squad, losing both pistols in a streak of rounds in the first half. And yet here they are, conceding next to nothing afterwards.
Oh, his teammates left. They initially set up with 2 players. In fact, the 2 most expensive weapons were at this corner. There's the Prowler, there's the response.
What?
Like he should have. How's Cruz alive?
The Prowler saved?
Yep. Big hill back up. I was so confused. It must have been a leg shot. Patman trying to be the hero.
Ooh, hold on.
Okay, wait, they've overpushed.
3v3 is maybe the best scenario we've seen in a long time. The TP behind. It's
oh my god.
Someone stepping up for global.
Well, that's stylish.
Jibboys.
If Jibboys wins a 1v3 here, that would just be the cherry on the top.
Close out what would be an almost
Not
perfect half.
But
he's got to try and go around the wall. They know exactly where he is. Slow's thrown out.
Close himself.
Isolated
Okay.
and finally,
all right, that is the 3rd rifle round the global have won in the entire game.
Third? Isn't it the 2nd?
They won one early on because there was that like weird eco situation.
So unlucky not to get away with that.
Where they
somehow hit
yeah, I see.
They
were full sense saved,
the guns, and then they had like
they had guns, back
That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times.
I mean, to be honest, you could even call it 4 rifle
They say 4 times in a row.
But like round 3.
I mean, we should. Bonus rounds don't exist.
Well, if it wasn't 4 in a row, it was 4 out of 5. At that timeline.
4 rifle rounds then.
This
round
is the
3, 4, 10,
second
20.
round that they've found outside of the starts to a half. There's still plenty of work to be done. I like the boost from Jip Boys here. Haven't tried it so far. Crystals.
So you put your op on that, right?
It's hard because the op has to like.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, what is it called?
Maybe realizing that something.
Isn't Sage boosting like that require the Sage to be the one jumping?
Now sat on the wall of his own, his teammate.
Well, you could updraft on it.
To be the first point of contact.
Oh, true. Yeah, that too.
Give them information that somebody's there, but they were almost trying to bait the deeper player. Might not get caught. The Primi operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
He's very confident. It's nice to see Full Sense
position to use this
playing more like themselves.
Going back up through
what does that mean?
Be a death sentence, so
I mean, playing with confidence, you know, like actually looking for fights.
Jeez. Wow. They have res? One off res.
Not enjoying the attacks I don't think, I can't lie.
Yeah, looking like Aspas against EDG.
Let it cook, let it cook.
He's the furthest player forwards. He can't be looking like Aspas.
That could have been the one if he got that kill. Fuck.
Hello.
Oh! Shot from Leviathan.
The spike back. 2v3.
Almost cost him his life. Primi holding the angle. There's not a lot
Here's where the op comes in.
Almost manages to find something.
What?
Primi gets both! Quickly found a double. What? And somehow made this one a reality. Autumn rotating from the other side of the map. He'll have himself
he broke his
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It's fine. And keep them alive. And Primi
let go your earthly tether.
do what he's been doing throughout the entirety of the map.
Oh, he wins.
The man up
wow.
top, the timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake, but Primi is just sitting in this corner, using the time to his advantage, not expecting his opponent to push it. Once again, Autumn is there to save the day.
Must have played some of that J, but
to cover the drops out.
Yeah, I think he did.
But they still need 3 more.
It's a narrow margin, but GE just about make it through.
All right.
Why are we doing this?
Welcome to the MEA, bro.
5 rifle rounds on split.
Think about this round. Patman getting away with one down below and the double that came through from
It's kind of just
Uniton.
bad spacing, actually.
The fact that it ends up in a 1v1. It's definitely still
Time out, maybe Full Sense.
3 more in a row needed. And Primi on 27 and 10.
Because they saved so much though, Full Sense had so much money.
Before GE slip.
And the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by,
go back to
even
the
if they're
rifle.
close, even if it's
Entering with the
clutching,
Prowler
even if
was what was
feels
winning
like
rounds.
maybe it should be going the other way.
Okay, res is each side now. Killer will one off ult as
All
well.
the pressure will mount onto Full Sense. They've been laughing, jovial, feeling confident. The GE are now starting to win a couple of rounds back. Res for either side, a lot of ults.
Just a full B hit.
Building up.
Normally against Viper split round, I always say just go ramp. Go ramp. Viper starts feeling a bit of pressure as well. Rotates to slower.
Yeah, the B play going through. Late lurk attempted by Cruz wants to get into
No
the
one else
down.
even got close to getting in.
Right. Those players in main don't need to push out anymore.
Cruz
they
is
want
taking
to
the time
rely
and
on this
fully
space
through
taken by
Autumn's
Cruz.
pit.
He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents.
Does Autumn think about that?
It's a big problem now. Full Sense are going to re-gear up for this A hit. And on GE, you have to...
Cruz, they need to make noise main.
He's not even thinking about it.
They
Though.
don't have time, man.
into heaven. They're even putting the boom bot through. I don't think it's going to make it to clear.
Oh my god, he's taking the timing.
See where it went, but if that information
What a
is
nice play.
by,
Cruz.
They're in big trouble and
Cruz is so good at taking the risky play at the right time.
Still gotta kill 2 players on site though.
Sees them on the backside. They
Oh, they did.
Nice entry.
Well, easy peasy.
And then Patman's just
Patman's given up. Patman's head is not screwed on in this game. He was either tossing or he was left alone on B and they never committed into him. That must have been the most tilting game to play as Patman though.
They ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say...
Frost specifically took a timeout to tell him, you have to stay on the B site. and then he played the rest of the split just like most boring game of all time.
No, Foot can't play Full Sense again. Basically, it's 50-50 for Foot. They either play NRG or XLG. They either get through or they have a tough road. I'm saying that now, I mean, probably watch them lose to fucking XLG. Premier IGL? No, Premier IGL looking pretty good. He actually could have got that ace as well, don't forget. Oh, that was one of the rounds that they lost, wasn't it? When he almost aced. Yeah, how many kills did he get? 27. How did my boys do? Oh, Crew's got 14. Still, I'll take it. It's a map win. It's not very VFL efficient, this. I mean, there was a lot of kills missed because of global saving. If you got global players, they're all just getting a fat 1 for that. So unlucky. But yeah, Premier gets 4. 4 plus probably guaranteed plus 3. So probably a guaranteed plus 7. That's pretty good. And he got a 4K, so that's 8. So he's pretty much on 8 from that map. At 9 if you count the map as well. So he's on 9 already, basically, from that map. Because assuming Full Sense win, Full Sense win this game, he's obviously going to be a big part of it. His rating will probably be higher than most other people's. How many did Happy Way get? He must have got quite a lot, you're right. He got 16. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did I do these ones? Yeah, I did yours. Did I do Cyclones? I can't even remember. Let's see. That's got a comma in it. Kachow, Primi, WS, Leo. Woof. Patman, woof. Patman was probably the worst pick, I think. Sociable King, Kron. Sliggy's got double global. Holy fuck. Come on, Full Sense. You have to win. You have to send Sliggy to the fucking dirt. Sociable King, Kron. Oh, it's pretty good. But, I mean, with Primi, again, like, assuming Primi does well and then at least has a decent game the next game, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, WS Leo. I mean, I guess he's playing again. What, did he get 0 and 5? No, he got 2 and fucking 3. If he got 0 and 5, maybe you'd have a chance, but fuck me, 0 and 3, that's rough. That is rough. Chronicle, Primi, Patman, King, Sociable. I mean, at least parts of it are okay. As soon as Primi's points update, you'll be fine after this game, assuming they win, which I'm hoping that they do win, because if they win, then I'm in a good spot. Triple China from McLovin on Matter IGL. I mean, what's Matter couldn't have got many points in the last game, surely. I mean, then again, got 5 and 8. Okay, I mean, 8. If he gets like 8 and 8, then that wouldn't be too bad, I guess. This hopefully will improve for you, but I mean, at least you had Happy Way, I guess. I mean, to be fair, it's not completely over, is it? XLG could make it, but wait, hold on, let me think. There is a situation if they win. If you play you and you play Foot, you actually could still be fine. Because then you would be guaranteed at least 2 through if these play each other. I mean, if these lose, you're fucked. But if not, then you're in a decent shot. But that's an insane team to make. That's a lot of XLG belief. It's a lot of China belief. To be honest, anti-VFL probably got fucked a little bit as well. Because with the draw and the 2 Chinese teams playing each other, that's actually kind of rough too. Imagine fuck XLG and they lose. That would be rough. They got the ref, buddy. I mean, what, they copying my bits? Right, my oil up sign, Tinky. I've seen it. I've doxed your face though on the stream by saying that was Cien. So everyone knows what you look like now. But yes, it was a good sign. Good for you. Hope you're enjoying the China game. To be fair, it kind of popped off at the end.
Primi is Primi, but Jitboy's on the stage. Why?
เพราะว่าจิตบอยมี IQ play ที่สูงครับแล้วก็น้องชอบเล่นเศษชอบพวกเล่นตัวที่ใช้สกิลเยอะๆอะไรครับแล้วก็น้องฉลาดครับก็เลยให้น้องเล่น
So much Sage pandering in this Masters?
Simply just because Jitboy has such high
think
IQ.
without-
He's a great Sage player, and this character, this agent,
I think Sage
really
was
is
probably a
really
little
suitable for him,
underrated
so yeah,
historically.
that's why I
I think
made
quite a
it.
few coaches actually quite like Sage
thank
though. I think the thing is with Sage, right, is I think you hear a lot of coaches say that like, oh, Sage is actually kind of decent. And I think that it probably is true. I think the problem was in the past is there was a lot of other good agents, whereas now there isn't, if you get what I mean. So Sage was always kind of like sneaky, oh, Sage is actually sneaky good. You'd often hear coaches say, oh, Sage is kind of sneaky good. But then they wouldn't play it because it's like, yeah, Sage is kind of sneaky good, but there's also like 10 other agents who are really good, who I know are good. So I think we've just got to the point where it's like, oh, Sage is kind of sneaky good. And people are like, well, now's kind of the time for it. Because everything else is worse.
Somehow, and decided to do an interesting strategy where like they basically ended up walling over it.
Yeah, in fact, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. It was so good, we had to show you guys.
Yeah, so here we see Crystal throwing a little bit of a fake towards the B side of the map, making noise there, baiting out the Sage wall from Full Sense on the A side of the map. We see it there, and then you see Full Sense's rotation across. Beautiful call here from Global, and then Global on the other side are going to use the fact that they got the Sage themselves to wall boost over, and then they get the A site completely for free. Red carpet site for them. The mind games came in early, but what really impressed me was that Full Sense, despite going down, despite not having momentum into this game, pulled it back. I was extremely worried for them. I thought that with the lack of confidence we saw in the last game, I thought that going 4-0 down would have been a death sentence.
You guys will know this. At what point do the desk have to like, you know, come up with their narrative? When does it need to be kind of like locked in?
Depends what assets you need.
Yeah, it depends how quick the game is as well. I mean, if you're pulling like a highlight, a specific, let's say you wanted a specific clip from a specific round, you couldn't do it in the last like 5 rounds, I would say.
Okay.
Maybe the last 4, something like that. You might be able to get the 5th to last round. Depends how quick the rounds are too, but like that's kind of the vibe. You are quite limited because if the game is close and then it pivots at the very end, you're just like, well, that was the most important moment and we can't pull it.
Yeah.
Well, that's why the OT games are fun because then, depending on how deep it goes, you can pull it.
The man who ended up coaching Cruz was Frost. In fact, let's see
but
what
the other thing on the desk is often you can just say like, you come in and you're like, wow, what an incredible final moment where GE clutched it out. Let's talk about how they got into that position, you know, and you talk about something earlier on.
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else, so it's just unlucky.
Right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game we go.
He's off already.
I mean, unlucky is one way to put it, which is Frost's favorite way to put it. But Global,
to be fair to Global, they're playing arguably their best map
when
next.
they are sticking to the plan. You cannot play separately when you're going against
a
team like Full Sense, where you have so many cracked aimers. You cannot win that alone.
Yeah, I think that what Frost is saying may be correct, but I do think that the fact that Premi is there and the Sage is there, it's a lot harder to deal with those things once the operator is online, the Sage wall is online. I think that some of that nerves, some of the not listening.
So Global playing the Heretics comp, the Sage chamber on this map.
A combination of things there.
And it's almost worrying
because
we are in the global stage and fundamentals slipping away like that. And in a very important
I mean, they're probably
match,
playing Neon, so they might not play Neon.
Will be eliminated from Masters London, not being able
Viper,
to
Neon,
continue
Jet,
through
Sova,
this switch or
Omen.
even
So
make
pretty standard.
And I think it's worrying now because, of course, we're going on to Breeze. We're going on to Full Sense's map pick.
What would they play if not
and
Neon?
let's not forget, Full Sense dominated GE last time they played on this map specifically.
They have two very different approaches to
I'm
this.
gonna commit to Jit Boys on
Here
the
in
stage
their
again.
concept, double Sensi versus
Oh, no, they changed.
Oh, they changed it, yes.
Taking off from Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon in this tournament. Their solution is
if there was one map that you could keep playing Neon on,
interesting idea. The stage is designed to slow.
Really? I think the Neon on Breeze is the worst map for it now. You have so much space to clear on your attacks, and
yeah,
I don't think it was that useful on the defense outside of retake scenarios anyway. Why do you really like it? Or why do you like it?
Huh?
Why do you like it? Yeah, the Neon.
Oh, I was talking to my chat. Because I like that you can split up the site. A lot of teams still try to anchor A. So on attack side, you just split up the pyramids. And then you're coming in two different directions, and it makes your A splits a lot more consistent through double doors. The stun's really nice to punish the offline immediately at double doors too.
I do like the changes from
Full Sheriff.
It's not, you're not indexing into the running and gunning, shotgunning type of shit that Neon got nerfed that. It's like
he has a tough map quite often when he plays against Full Sense, but we'll have to see if that's a running theme.
Hello.
Pistol round,
got there very
to trade.
quickly. That's some Neon value.
Glua waiting on the angle, but it's Primi once again, a one-man army that somehow.
Oh my god, how does he get out of some of these?
I don't know.
What?
It's like he's playing old Jet.
Throughout the entirety of this so far, and now the rotation looks to come in.
Dash movement to
Cruz.
escape
Crystal
is
again
next level.
in a pistol round clutch to try and bring it
Wow.
home.
Oh, he's just in.
Fuck's sake, man! You guys are gonna be catching me up big time.
I've always found it a cop-out, man. When we look at
What,
teams
what,
and someone
what
goes,
can you
"That's
do,
the
bro?
guy,"
You look at him and you're
there's
like,
so much more going on behind the scenes to make things work. But with Primi, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable every time he's tested. He comes in like he's
It is like going back in time with like Sop and Primi Jet.
One-upping his opening pistol in this
And we'll
series.
get something as well. It's like we've gone back to 2021. CNED's getting flashbacks watching
the vast majority of the team, not just most.
It must be funny to coach a player like Primi, because it almost feels like half of what he's doing is just off feeling. So you don't want to tell him not to do the things he's doing, especially when he gets away
someone should
with
pick up
it as much
CNED.
as he does.
Wait, did Pacific get rid of CNED just as we entered this map?
Already is playground, and well, there's his fifth kill. He wasn't happy that he didn't get the ace in the last one, so he's going to kick things off onto Autumn, who is, of course, the player that was probably most dangerous in one, having that headhunter.
And you know when I've often talked about this with Jet, that Jet is like, you know, Jet's like an okay agent. Like, you know, historically, like Jet's been okay.
There's always a chance. I saw him have like a single.
But the thing that you get with Jet that you don't with other agents all the time is pretty much every pro player who's playing Duelist has played a billion games of Jet. Weirdly enough, like you might say that Primi and Sop are probably like two that actually haven't, but they've probably played a gazillion games of Jet and ranked. So just everyone knows how to play it, and everyone knows everything about the agent, and everyone knows exactly where, you know, how far can you dash here, and, you know, how does this work, and all that.
For Primi, Jit Boys has taken all of his kills, but there it is, Udaton left.
What?
Okay.
Oh, come on!
Okay, bro. Okay.
It's only the second round,
Okay.
man. Take it easy.
It's like watching someone making a montage.
God, if you thought Josh hates Indians, I mean this guy.
360 no scope montages. Except he's just doing it on the
Shut the fuck up, Jesus! You are a bad human.
Jesus Christ!
Sowing discord
at your expense. 2-0, 2 rounds in. Something tells me Primi's not slowing down. Hey, you guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
The thing is, their buy-in this round isn't good. It's
Oh.
a very, very weak.
He missed. He missed the shot.
Okay.
But I'm still nervous.
Bro,
That's
whoa.
nervous now, but
Primi's playing Radiant and his teammates are playing Bronze.
The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression coming out of Full Sense, though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep into him, though.
Oh, that's
Udaton is further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner. Very nicely done by GE.
This should be their game plan every round.
All we have to do is avoid...
We walled the demon off. We walled him in.
It's gonna updraft.
That's exactly what he goes for. There's the first.
Bro, they all die in one shot. Having taken chip damage.
Please just take the shot.
They're just
What are we waiting for?
Sir, you're authorized to take the shot.
It's actually very clever. I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool.
Dude, if he crouches that shot by happen chance, flicks him.
Well, now you're just writing fanfic.
Yeah.
There might be more orbs found, but it might be for him.
But also, all jokes aside, if you play that scared against him, you've already lost the game.
100%, 100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very nervous.
You're clenched.
A 2-1.
Oh, G-Boys is going for the... They patched this out, right? Where you can keep through the...
Brazil, thanks for the 3 months.
This is a different one.
I think that was a different one. You're talking about like the little bricks, the brick tech?
Yeah, you can't do the brick tech anymore.
Yeah.
That could be go time for it.
That right angle's kind of nasty, though.
Already with so much control. They should be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely isolated.
Walled off walls on all, so it's like, what? It's just like
that's stuck in.
Now their teammates start to get an
Yeah, the Sovereign.
Wait, the Sovereign though is incredibly good.
Yeah, because they're trapped in.
In that little laneway, it's cleared out a lot of space. I thought maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz.
It's quite nice from Global.
As well, G. Now everybody's coming from this little choke point. It should be easy to keep them at bay. With this late play by Autumn, it certainly will be.
That is a nice round from
Decent
Global.
Start to this one, and at this stage, that operator walking back through, not really worth throwing it away.
Rounds when Primi isn't taking first fights. Not good for full sense.
Well, for Global Esports, already having that decent recovery still.
So you get the B split,
Don't think they're gonna be
but they
getting
just
that
trap themselves in. They have to worry about above here. I mean, the fact that they had a Silver on that round is a little unlucky because they could have just full bunkered in.
Which they managed to gather up in the previous round to just get them the entry in towards the site, and then also
you
just
think this is like a 100 Thieves dodge CNET callback to
good
Masters
execution from the side of Global Esports.
It might just be.
Yeah.
And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a
Forcing
bit
them
of
to play
a
retake with the op, yeah.
Yeah,
They got them
that's
5
it's not
rounds
even
to
a
split.
skill.
Yeah.
It's just the op retake is tough.
About how they're going to buy up
So
around
if
this.
I'm
It's not an easy
full
decision.
Now he goes to
There's
B
so
in
many
their
things
A.
I want my
Shit,
op
another
here,
round one.
really.
Back online.
Like if
Obviously,
if you
off
think their
front
game plan is just going to be they're going to try and avoid this guy, I want him in a main,
but it would be such
and therefore he's going to be a big thorn in their side and force them to do B execs against the Sage. And if your Sage is just like not very good and can't hold it, then you just say like, oh well, fuck.
They can stall this though for enough time.
For the rifle, goes for the
Actually, no, they
Guardian
can't.
to make sure next round can still look proper.
Sage is not here.
That does mean that what should be an easy convert for GE is on the cards. Nice start by Patman, but the trades come in quickly. All they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site, grab the plants, and keep those fights nice and ranged. The only player that can really take him in
They
those
are not aware, I guess, of like they're not used to playing Neon on this
man, like
patch or
using
something.
Primi as a like you know, all-in
Again,
gamble extremity, or just you stay there afterwards, like an anchor or like
I mean, it is literally
holder
Primi
of
not
a
taking first fight. This was an
I'd rather
eco,
just
so it's
top
like
it up
excusable,
and go
but
other side really fast.
actually had this all for 3 rounds now.
Just leave them alone on a side and have
Any
them fight
impact
double
over the
doors
last
with the
couple of
op.
rounds because you've just not been in the
And
right
then
place at the
That's
right
what I
time.
mean. Like, I think you're best off like.
You've done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and remove this guy, and they will do.
I mean, you can do
4
more
players
aggro
standing
things
for
to them,
Global
like walk
Esports,
elbow too.
operator out of the
I
round.
think yeah, one of these two spots is where you have to have him. You have to either have him like pretty much covering off B or pretty much covering off A.
Sometimes it feels like
Need
we're
to go
like
to
all
their pearl
doctors
pack.
and a sick patient giving our diagnosis, you know?
They've done a great job of avoiding him.
It's an episode
in these
of
last
House, we
couple
get
of
the
rounds,
diagnosis
not
wrong
giving him
and
the
we're like,
chance to find those early fights.
It was lupus.
I've killed him.
As you said, has to be the blade sword for the next.
Doesn't happen often on
There's
House.
not much you can do about Primi in terms of stopping him from having a good
Take a
game.
Did you see him
timeout.
clap back to somebody recently?
I
It
did,
was in
yeah.
the-
I did, yeah.
They tried episodes where he gets it right and the episodes are only 6 minutes long.
Yeah, that's like us when we get a 13-3 game.
Yeah, last day.
Okay, yeah, I mean, this game does come down to just Primi. I mean, he's got knives still, so they can still buy, but...
Smap on split, he was fantastic with how
Primi
he
knives
played
round.
a lot of that Sage utility.
He's gonna
I think on Breeze, it really
Push
does
mid.
come down more to the timing. Obviously, a lot more avenues, a lot more space to try and fight around that utility. It's not quite as close quarters as
Go
the
for an early
previous
peek
map.
into Patman immediately.
I think
Patman
this will
don't
be
take any
much
good,
more
you
of a true test of what their coach was saying about his sort of intelligence on this agent.
Early drone just to get him set up.
Pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. The door's going to be opened by it, and he slips through. It's a nice cloak and dagger play.
It's cute, but they have an idea.
It's cute until you're fucking sober, then just walks out and dies on his own.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing.
He's selling it even more.
This is the only thing. Door about to open. The wall's just gone down.
Just had the orb go.
Hello. All down to timing on that mid fight.
He's gone.
Taking down Leviathan though. And on the B side, there's a big threat. Jip Boys and Cruz though seem to be dealing with it.
Jip Boys loves his funky
up on top of the
walls.
wall.
It's inspiring,
It's a nasty
I mean, he's
angle, and
slaughtering them.
Has res as well for both sides.
Hide.
Yeah,
Stays up.
This is such a ranked wall. I mean, you see this in the ranked games on Breeze.
Bladestorm finally comes through. In full
Really?
sense.
You get Sages in your rank
Levels
games?
the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered.
Dude, you should try playing at the lower levels sometimes. I'm getting Sages all over the place in every map.
Here's your Breeze loads up Chamber, Reyna, Jet, Clove.
Make it easier.
Yeah,
like
find a lot of those
literally
skills, and of course, again,
every
it just
time.
comes down to having that orb management, wanting Cruz to have that ultimate.
They
Trouble,
must
thanks for the
know
aim
where he got the first kill from though, because Yudatan looks lost.
Like what we saw from.
He shot you, but killed me.
But from Patman, it seemed like they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually.
Bro, my
still
two players
spamming
sitting on
towards the
one
door
kill.
a little
Not what
bit,
I'm looking for.
I don't think they were caught off guard by that.
Not what I'm looking for.
I think they were caught off guard instead by
Pause
Jib
on the
Boys.
timer. Question mark.
Ruh-roh.
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after Full Sense being able to fight their way back into that previous round,
spilled a
Jib Boys
drink
having a lot of
or
success on the
something
Sage.
more
It's
serious?
going to be an annoying wall to think about
Looks
now.
more
when
serious,
the
doesn't it?
push comes
Seems
to shove
like
at
his
the B
mouse
plane.
is
And I
not
like
working
the idea,
properly.
Like I said, from Full Sense, sending the drone out, having Primi take the space on the back of it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Pause. Gear.
Will we ever trio queue Vodfathers in ranked? Well, Shio isn't in Europe. And I'm not in America. And Josh is sometimes in both. Well, not both, but he's in one or the other. Are we back in or not? Got the double-sided double fan Pacific.
Yeah, I'd say in a lot of buy rounds though, the man to watch has been Autumn.
I'm not at the venue today
Plays and
because I'm not.
have made things a little bit more difficult. They're going to come in with 4 ultimates as well on the global east.
I did need to come back to do Vodfathers anyway.
A chance for them to
tomorrow.
build into a half that has looked
So
good for them. It's worth mentioning as
I was
well.
gonna have to come back either tomorrow or today.
So already looking more competent, and this A site seemingly going to go under their control with a Viper's Pit as well within the first 20 seconds.
Okay, Viper's Pit with the Sage Wall.
Yeah, Viper's Pit isn't even covering off the spike. It's just covering that left
Problem
side,
is,
making
they
it much
should just
more
destroy the
difficult
Sage
to
Wall.
get back onto site.
Sage Wall
You
actually
have
isn't
to
doing
push
much.
left. You have to push exactly where GE are waiting for the battle. Paranoia is good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Abby, and now Autumn's able to step into the duel. The trade out decent though. Full Sense now pick up the pace on the way back through, trading as they go. But
Pretty good, not blinded
is
for
the
him.
danger. The problem is that the plant is not inside it. At least an orb
Time.
to work with, and a snake bite sent
Taking
in
way
would
too
change
long.
the game, but there's none to work
Do you
with
even have
anymore.
time to draw?
Time ticking fast enough if they can keep those players away from the spike. A swing out from Uniton. Give it a chance.
No, I don't know.
No time.
The time though a little bit too low. He's got to run for the
If they'd been
hills.
able to get the kill before Primi got killed.
Yeah, maybe.
Nice post
Fuck,
spawn in
they
the
saved
end.
the
I
op
think
too.
that Full Sense did well eventually to sort of clear out everything, like get rid of the pit.
Well,
But the fact
global.
was, it was just the amount of time
Have his
like
chance.
having this
Maybe both teams trolled this veto a little bit.
having a couple of
Spoiler
players
alert.
attacked and then
They probably
all the
did.
while still having those players ready in the post. And all the shot was needed was just to
You're playing against double Senti on the other side as well, so they do need to be winning this half, really, if you're
last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports.
if you're full Sent.
And you also have to bear in mind, they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still available.
Mid-fight for GE. Same thing.
Ultim having a better game as well.
Paranoia is primed and ready. This is going to be a big swing off contact. And that contact's about to come through. Maybe now it's a little bit closer than expected. They are right at the door. No time for Paranoia anymore. Drones already spotted.
What? Oh my god, where's that coming from?
I snorted like a pig at that. Holy fuck.
If I was an old Japanese man, I would ride you around the town.
That's Korean, actually. Fucking this guy actually is taller.
Oh my god.
Not dodging allegations.
Again?
That's crazy.
Not dodging allegations.
During Pride Month.
I think that was probably as much of a shock for him as it was for
Crazy.
everybody else. But
If I was an old Korean man, I'd also ride you around the town.
That's better. Good boy.
But also, if I was an old Japanese man, I would. If I was an old English man, I would. I'd ride you around the town. It's Pride Month.
Once again, but the problem is, with how close some of these rounds have been, GE just don't have the economy. Yeah, sure, they still have those ultimates, or at least a few of them to play with. They don't have any guns.
I just know Josh is red in the face right now. I just know he's red in the face.
Still going for an aggressive spot, and I like that they've given it up after a couple of seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols.
Oh no, how are you not dead?
Killua? Okay.
Rifle picked up. Jip boys.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
What the fuck is this Tetris going on in there?
That's the old
Yeah.
out of the round. Leviathan though doesn't
Ain't nobody making it through.
Oh, brother.
Gets a freebie.
Okay, that's.
It's a round
he's
from
gassed
full
up
sense
from
where
winning
they're
the
up
previous
against
round.
next to nothing. They go pushing.
The rap from Cruz, does he see?
GE and
Nice.
Actually, maybe making it more winnable.
just yet, especially not with Brimmy
this.
sitting on the site.
This operator
If Primmy loses
He's
this,
in a very uncomfortable
it's
spot with this
cursed, bro.
operation.
It's cursed.
Dash is about to go.
Le Cruz.
Wow.
Position.
Oh, he's not aware of
Open
Ultim now.
domain. Cruz has been
Doesn't know
making this
about
push a couple of times. So much so.
No.
Oh no! How is he alive?
The pistol of Patman not so kind. Back to a 2v2 scenario.
Planted.
Hunter's Fury.
Oh, no way.
Oh, there's just no way.
man.
Shoot for it.
That's dark.
Was Patman the guy who died in B when he did it on Pillar?
In a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd
No.
need one of these kills first. And
When?
It was, wasn't it?
could be his instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere near.
My God, Cruz, let's go.
From him individually.
That's
Cruz
unbelievable.
actually
so
saving
much
our asses.
promise with the low buy, but it's full
That's the
sense to come out on
2v4,
top.
is it not?
How can they never kill Primmy?
Yeah,
How can they never kill Primmy?
Around every shot fired his
Even
way.
updraft first before his smoke.
What's going on with those
It's a
walls?
Pulp Fiction scene in the making. And
You have to
it
show us this.
is what ends up winning them this round. The tags were
Oh.
Yeah, because he's moving. Oh my.
Finish off
Kills
their
Patman
meal.
as well.
He is there to punish them. That's got to be tough for GE. A chance.
Cruz
to
and
take
Primmy is
the
such a
lead
nice
here
duo.
instead.
You've got someone who
Full
drags
sense.
all of the
Now
attention
3 out
and the
of last
fear,
4 rounds going their
and then
way.
you just got Cruz sneaking around in the
GE.
back lines.
This time it's a full buy though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
It just has to
What do you mean about the B pillar play, Shio? Which one
do
was that?
damage mentally. Like,
Oh, with the
you're
outlaw
getting
where
in
he updrafted
positions where
up
you
behind
can-
it and then
right.
did the shimmy
Yeah,
shimmy.
yeah.
Just a few things going wrong. The contact play
Damn.
Elbow
won the
diff.
fight.
Yeah.
An
better
important man down. Kalua's gone as well.
Okay,
Taken
you're not
under
saving this one
control.
full sense.
I think
G
up towards the
ascendancy,
B side
let's
would be the
go.
more stacked up.
Tie the game up.
Surely you're just going A. That's a Viper
I
spit
like you
on
what you
B,
did
bro.
there.
Their due diligence
Tie the game up. That's good.
May just find an open site.
Wait, what?
The stun's gone through, and Jip Boys got curious, down and out. Cruz, yeah, good work to
go
find
away.
one. But I don't
Jip
think
Boys
they're
did
going to
actually
go
have
push
a
it into
res
the
that
pit
round.
anymore.
It might have been
Spike
doable if
will just flee to the A site.
he had won that duel.
And Cruz
He's gonna do it again. He's gonna catch
putting his
Sage
pin
on
into
the
this
on
round,
the
gets
path.
Nothing for it. Crossing on mid, gets caught.
No.
Oh.
With GE right
He's
back
better
to
at shooting
winning
people in the back
ways,
of the head.
5-5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think again, like Autumn managing to win that fight into middle. Deleting the danger man, and then any reaction is just very quick. Yudotan
Yeah,
starting
tough
to
with
really
the
build
elbow
into this
diff.
map as well. You mentioned it at a quiet first one, but when you go back to their match versus Leviathan, he was a huge factor. Especially on Fracture. And with Pearl, the next map in the series, a map where global esports have looked phenomenal.
They haven't done that very much.
Oh, this battle. Oh, dear.
Oh,
Yudeton trying to get information. He's been eliminated
recon is
immediately.
there as well.
They saw the orb on mid here as
The
well.
recon's
No more
there.
noise
He's doing a
outside
jump
B.
peek. You know what, as well? That's
Now
probably
it's
the
time to
Neon,
connect the
bro.
dots, and with
No.
that kill from Patman, Jit Boys knows exactly what's coming his way.
Boys, use some
The
fucking
res might not get a
please.
chance to be used,
What?
but that's such a good bait. Jit Boys
What?
uses his
trying to
teammates'
get the
TP as a
punish on the
distraction. And grabs himself one,
Nah, you
back
can't
for
let him get away
another,
with it.
and he's not stopped
Oh,
yet.
what the fuck? Do we have res, man?
Takes that kill, but he's left to 56
Jit Boys has
HP.
been
and
fighting.
Brand-
Whoa!
Oh, he still dodges it.
Oh my watch. Oh my
Okay,
god.
okay.
Looked for a second, like
Ranked
Jit Boys
ass
had done
round.
enough, but GE again fight back. This time
Why
for
is
the
Jit
lead.
Boys
I
anchoring on it?
really am enjoying what I'm seeing from Autumn.
I don't know.
I think one of the criticism, and it's something you'll hear a lot from like the
They have a
fans
free
side,
res.
is like,
That's a shot now.
are they scared of playing against Primi? And we've seen over the last, I want to say 6 rounds, that Autumn is absolutely not. He's taken that fight head on. He is jumping into angles. He's swinging into
Every
the
fight under the
versus
sun.
Primi.
I mean,
And if I'm looking at a lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. GE, after losing the pistol, now look to do the same that their opponents did to them.
British man
Climb back.
reacting to Primi.
The potential for a victory in the half.
Also, British man when he first tastes salt in his
Bladestorm
food.
online, weaponry for the rest. Definitely still an advantage for GE.
That reveal's going to be broken, surely? No, in fact, it's just left. Yudeton had already made it past. It gave some false security.
okay, how does my stage die before getting that
res?
res?
Already been taken, but it's how quick Yudeton can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the A site. Yudeton's got another on back,
Well,
and now full
another
set.
res.
Stalled out
Leviathan,
completely. They still
Another
have that
res.
res to work with. With the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for. Leviathan comes back into the round. Primi finds one, but Yudeton
Primi with the
is
punish.
third.
Just didn't save the res. Or do you just die again?
He's looking to find him. A 4K.
Yudo's
for
been fighting
Yudeton.
really
A man who
nicely
had a
on
bit of
these
a
attack
slower
rounds
start. Well, he
on A.
showed up just in time.
That's
the
a
lead
good
is for
recovery of
GE
the
at the
half
half.
from GE.
Yeah, for sure. It's one of those games where...
I mean,
it felt
did
like
double
GE
senti
needed
here? Is this game
to
kind of
build
not?
up a little bit of momentum. And I think that
Don't say stuff
Yudeton
like
has
that.
definitely...
Surely it's
been-
I
fucking
said the
cooked,
same
right?
player to watch
Surely
over
it's
the last-
fucking
I said the
over
same
if
thing
we
on
just
map
don't
one and
let
then
our
they
res
had no
die.
idea.
Fuck me.
The question is, are they going to be able to build into something? Either way, let's...
Nah, just hit A. I mean, you can just hit A. That is true. They have their own stage as well. Like, genuinely, you could hit A.
저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는
Wall
부분이
off this with the sage. Force them all to come this way. They've only got solo Viper. If there's no wall
교전에서
here, you just win.
저희가 살짝 좀 밀렸던 게 아쉬운 포인트인 것 같습니다. 그런 교전에 있어서 저희가 조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서 패배하게 된 것 같고.
Leviathan are hungry for a third map. Their orders almost ready. Yudeton, the human missile.
딱히 처음이라고 해서 긴장될 건 없고 되게 오히려 재밌고 약간 저를 게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게 딱히 불편한 점이란가 그런 건 없고요. 국제대회 와서 다른 팀들과 연습하고 대회를 하다 보면은 평소에는 볼 수 없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는 플레이들이라든지 되게 샷적인 부분에 있어서 조금 다른 것 같아서 조금만 더 적응하면은 완전히 적응 잘할 수 있겠다? 약간 그런 생각인 것 같습니다.
Well, the resurgence from global esports was there in the end. They have managed to find themselves a 2-round lead. Now we go to their defensive side, Tom. Where are your thoughts at? We've seen new ideas from Full Sense, but when it comes to GE,
let's
are
do
you
this.
expecting this defensive side to stand up? Are we going to Pearl?
But that's the interesting thing. Like you look at the change of composition, and I feel like that Sage.
With that Frost Entity, I thought it was done, but it might be on.
To maybe just section off some angles in your
I mean, again, I
first
just thought this was a strange veto from both teams, and it's kind of looking like that. We said it. I mean, they said it at the start of the death, so it feels like the veto's opposite.
Their attack was what was phenomenal. So
Now,
losing the Neon, I don't know if it'll necessarily help them as much.
there is a
and I think for GE,
chance, I suppose, if they win the pistol here, Full Sense.
but I think they're already looking
But,
a lot
I mean,
better
this was
than they did the
this
last
was
time
a
they played
rough.
this series.
Well, it seems
Rough
like
rounds
third
after the
map could
pistol.
be on the horizon, but that's not our choice.
I don't think that theory of the Sage was
Full Sense
great, to be
to
honest.
Global Esports.
I don't. They were afraid to just do a normal B wall. It felt like, which is pretty fucking good, by the way.
Trailing by 2. Now the next pistol underway. Primi has been the
Smack bang in the
star
middle.
of the show pretty consistently.
That wall is not really what you wanted to see.
So it's a
To
little
kick us
bit
off in the
tricksy.
Yeah,
previous
it's harder to
pistol.
think of.
At least for now, he'll
Okay, you know
avoid
he's
the
back
fight.
yellow.
Oh.
They wall over
Wait,
it.
they only send
one though.
Oh, not Jit Boys. They only
One
sent
player that's made it over. The rest are wrapping
Yeah.
back
Fuck
up.
me,
Even
but I mean,
still, though,
they didn't hear it,
Harpy
so.
has got away with a kill.
It worked.
Onto
Okay, they
Leviathan.
do put the Viper wall here, so you can't just play fully back here.
Their opponents ducking in towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the back.
This is so much pressure on these two for these two slow fucks to do this.
From Jit Boys being attempted instead, though it is Primi once again. It was 4 kills in the last. There's an opportunity for that
And
again.
it's
Him
not planted for them
Jit
now.
Boys looking to do it, but already
These
onto
two
the
have just
defusal.
trolled them.
Batman
Hello?
sticks it to
Hello?
half. They now
Nobody
just need to
came
clean
in
up
at
those
all?
remaining couple of kills, and in fact, they're not in the right position to deny this. G can't just.
Yeah, those two just sold the round. Those two went for the fucking Giga flank that was never on. I don't know why 2 of you need to do it. It's just fully atrocious from me. Especially considering you know that they can't go that way because there's 2 Sage
As
walls.
the spike is being planted, they send two players back around.
So you're
towards
trying
the
to
wall.
crunch on
And that could be an
what,
okay play.
max
but look
1
where the
guy.
spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
There's no way that you can deny that. The whole reason
What a silly
that
pistol.
they got it to half and
What a
stopped was they're
silly,
waiting
silly
for the
pistol.
swing from main. They're thinking someone's got to be
Terrible
right
call
now.
from
The whole
those
squad
two.
was double doors. I don't know if they thought
They
it would be
put
a
so much
solid
pressure onto the
retake.
2 players on site as well, who did an
That was a
insane
complete
job, by the way.
misread. In full sense, losing out on that round. Come into this with, I mean, a bit of a.
It's a 3 out of 4
investment.
pistols.
There's an outlaw for Primi. Everyone else rocking the pistols. Still some decent amount of credits on Primi because he was gifted that weapon.
Oh.
Crew's a good teammate.
I think he also just understands what the win condition of this round is. As many of us do
Okay,
at
the
this
spike's
point.
gonna go down.
How many
Have
can
we
he
ever
get?
seen
How
this
much
work,
damage
forcing
can he
an outlaw
do?
into
But
the
looking
hands of
across, there's only one player that can actually survive.
Didn't
the
get quite a
shot
lot
on
of
this
damage,
round.
but win the round, I'm not
Full
sure.
shields, he can survive a little bit more than they can.
Not often.
A jump up, swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up.
Heal.
10 HP. Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done. It's at least a pistol
didn't
kill
work.
coming up for Jit Boys, but considering the post plant and the investment from the other side, G handled that well.
Good amount of kills for
I think
Crystal,
it's-
and I think the defuse as well. Must have
I don't
planning
know.
to give
I
that
think it's an
away.
okay
So
thing
we're
to
gonna be
go for.
making strides
Yeah.
towards
You're
having
gonna
that
have one of
Hunter's
your
Fury
players
online very early on, and
bad
9 to
weapon
5
in the next,
scoreline
but
for GE.
It's fairly likely they're going to be able
How
to pick
this
up a gun
started
in the
again.
next at some point.
This has been a godsend for this squad. Remember, losing out on
It does
this
also
map,
stop them from going for super greedy buys if you do it just every once in a while.
elimination.
That's
They'll be
true,
tasting
actually,
it.
yeah. I didn't think about that.
But each round here a step closer to a decider, to seeing that Pearl for full sense. They're the ones that have to show us.
But then
They
it
picked
is a
this
bit
map
of
for
like
reason.
a
As we said last time around, it
feedback
was
loop,
GE who
because the
decided to
more
fight
that
here. And
teams
based on what I'm
go
seeing,
for the full
looks like
armor,
they're
the
pretty
less-
happy to see this
like,
battleground
the
again.
less good it even is in
I'm
the
yet
first
to
place.
see a reason why either side has opted to pick the opponent's choice.
That's a strange Viper wall
Adaptations
from Patman.
not working so much. Primi's just going to try and
Wow,
pressure
nice
through. He's
Viper.
been dealt with because
Oh,
of it.
wow.
An aggressive push through, but
You res the wrong guy.
Didn't res
Primo,
Primo.
somebody.
You fucked up. You fucked
That was
up.
the wrong guy.
Still some weaker weaponry in this round for the side.
Killua's coming back to
Global,
life
but
like,
those two
no,
snipers-
God. Oh, sorry, Leviathan's coming back to life like, no,
Let's just say
God,
they
why
can't be
me?
faced.
Why the fuck me?
Saint,
Save it.
Most
no.
definitely not
You
a
got double
surprise
outlaw,
factor.
you're not saving.
But they had the outlaw in the
That
previous.
is-
Yeah, I mean, that's why I
rotate.
thought it was fucking
Almost dropped on
insane,
the
but it
floor
looked
when
like...
they
But
faced
after the
against
last map?
pistols. You know that they're going to have at least one here, if not both.
They're taking a sweet time with it, aren't they?
So full sense.
Not even
players
damage?
very
Fucking hell. Does
Yeah,
this team know you can
playing
win
damage.
both
Sage
plans?
Wall
Fuck
is
me.
to stop the push through.
Been playing for Exits
Going
here
for
is
exits, though.
And that's
pretty
exactly it.
powerful.
G have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to
What?
really deal any
Or
death
if they
blows
just
on
did
the
that
run back
before,
into sight. So
you might
instead
win.
They sit outside, starting
Bulls
out
are such a
nicely with
shit
one.
gun.
Full sense have found a
Autumn
safe
can kill
little
two
cookie to
here
hide
if he
away in.
doesn't
Or
break a
so
glue.
they think. Great work to make this costly, and it almost got worse.
Well,
Yeah, they'll keep one rifle. They take take down 3 players.
Not bad,
Considering
really.
That Rez was also committed into that round from the side of Full Sense, I think G can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done. They're going to be able to come up with a full buy of their own for the next round, although the ultimates are not quite there. A fair few of them are coming online. We now look
Premier
towards
Guardian,
Full
the
Sense
scared of the
once more.
outlaw.
Is this going to be a momentum shift, or if they lose this round?
Okay, so that was
They're gonna be in a
just
bit
the
more
bonus
trouble.
round wall.
Full Sense are gearing up for a full-on A hit right away. Swinging into the angle and getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with.
Okay, Primi actually does die to this outlaw now.
Did Kahlua not buy a drone, or did he already drone to take aim? Yeah, I don't think he droned, right? So he just didn't buy a drone this round.
Through the wall, but Crystal's made it away. He should be dead to rights.
Yeah, even still, with the two aggressive positions, Reed was there, the TP even paranoid.
Now you just play main.
Couldn't get anything.
They have no smoke for this.
To get in a post plant without really taking too
The lack of a
much
second
damage for it.
smoke should be really difficult for Global.
Oh, he's just seen a fucking whole team though.
From Yudotan. He's on a long rotation back, maybe hoping that they start looking back in the other direction, but instead, Killer has found a couple.
Blank.
Immediate from Autumn. This fight could be everything. And Leviathan will win it.
Almost got timinged.
That final trap play is a bit underwhelming in the
Save.
end for the remaining couple. They were almost waiting for that. That was meant to be the moment the round
Well,
flipped.
I think
but
if I was full
instead,
sense, this would
that
give me a
time has
ton
gone.
of confidence to just send
The
some
remaining
eggs.
couple of players will flee to
I mean,
survive.
this is a lot of
Sense
setup.
are going to turn it into a couple
How was he not
round
punished for that? You know, Chamber TP's up. You're supposed to collect your TP and
Not
put it
so
back
boring.
down.
Breeze
He
is a
forgot to
fucking
collect
slog,
it and put
isn't
it
it?
back down.
The problem with the main problem I have with Breeze is it just often feels like you just get like slowly.
What is he really setting
Here's a
up
fight.
to not be able
Here's
to
a
fix
fight.
TP
You get a
back
lot
up?
of retakes.
Even if you relate, you have it in your hands, but
You get a lot of retakes that often come down to just straight 1v1 gunfights, which as like to play, maybe people enjoy that to play sometimes, but I think to watch it is quite dull because it does just feel like a lot of rounds like, oh, you know, you won a gunfight, you win.
Yeah. Never mind.
You know, there isn't like as much to it. Oh, this is as I say that.
Crystal and the fake. The fake with the Sage Wall is nightmare because like a lot of teams run this, but when you hear the wall, you do not think about that.
Catching the rotations, leaving Javi completely isolated. The wall doesn't
Oh,
last
that's
a
a
second, and
could have been a
Javi
crazy Soverall.
The Soverall
Is a crazy Soverall. TP's into it.
He's giving them a chance. A 3v3 now from a round that looked lost moments ago.
There is hope.
Gee, you're back in contention. And I like that Autumn's not taking more fights, but a kill there would have given them favor.
Primi.
He still managed to
Primi.
keep the players with the weaponry, but Primi's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being
They know
greedy
where
with it
both
either.
are.
We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly
That's
are.
a committed swing.
Patman to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually
that's-
very low.
Dude, that's
A purchase into the next round might be difficult, but there is no
Spam
weapon to be
makes me think
saved.
that they might have jumped up
Full
on you as
sense.
well.
And starting to climb on the attack.
Yeah, that's 3 in a row now. That pistol round, the only thing that's keeping
Okay.
GE
Anytime you put
up there
global
in
in
the
a
lead.
retake scenario,
This was a nice
they're
idea.
gonna struggle
When it
so
comes to buy
hard with
rounds,
this setup.
thinking back to the previous
Oh, they're not gonna
round,
try
it was
most of them.
all about Full Sense until right at the very end. In
splits
the
any
final
indication.
hour, GE showed up, but it was
Wait,
too
they
little,
tried this
too
one.
late.
They did.
You don't even consider this a try? It was so
We're not quite
bad.
at the point of on our
The
minds
TMV
again,
try tier list.
but after this investment,
They need an
the
op?
things
Yeah,
go
well, now they have
badly.
one.
Maybe we
I
will
mean,
be.
definitely.
Autumn's denied any further
You have a
control
chamber
over
in
the
your
op.
comp,
Nice
you-
slow right off rip.
100
I
million
wonder
percent
if
need the op.
After this one, it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case.
Ooh.
Maybe waiting for the operator to
Fire
be in
rifle.
hand for Autumn,
Annoyed
but
about that one.
it hasn't
It's a
found the
crazy pick
impact
from
they
Gibbons.
desired. Heavy A presence.
Okay, you got Soverall. I mean, you've seen the chamber on A. They're pinging out A though, so it looks like they're going back to it.
An almost 1-2 punch, the potential to aggress.
It's
and
just
then
going to be the A
potential to
split
delay
into what
instead.
they
They're
think
really
is the
gonna
op.
need that
So
delay
they got the
'cause
jet smoke.
already a multitude of players looking to try and split through in towards this A site.
Okay, they've seen where the chamber is.
Already. They know
Javi
how
gets a
hard
kill.
Javi is, but dealing with them is a
That's
completely
really
different
bad.
story. Autumn's
Really
found
bad
himself
timing
an
on this one.
easy pickup. And
Really
then
horrible
Crystal and
round
Javi
from Full
show
Sense.
up
I think
as
it's a
well.
pretty
Last
bad
player
call
known
to
be
start
in
with.
lane. Steps even heard now. Confirmation.
Like, when they saw that Sage wall, they should have reconsidered. The problem, like, this is the thing that Sage can get you into trouble sometimes, though, because they're committed because of their Sage wall, right? As soon as they've done this Sage wall, they probably feel like they have to do this. The problem is the timing is kind of completely dog shit. Like, really, what we should be doing here, I mean, the timing of this round, considering they're just running an A split, that is really, really bad for Full Sense. Timing this round should probably be drone first, see what's in A main, then Sage wall, then go. Right, like figure out what's in A main first, push them back off A main, then go. Don't do all this shit, have your Sova sitting back there and droning after 3 people are dead.
And by the time his teammates arrive, it's almost.
How are you a big fan of my videos but not a big VCT fan? How does that work?
A break back for Global Esports, still 2 in the lead, but it's not alarm bells just yet for the attack side. Although this one is their credits on the line, seeming like they might just be going for an all-in on B. They are not sending anyone anywhere else on the map.
Oh, the drone didn't see it.
In they go. The pressure onto GE. Patman's already tanked 2 shots.
Oh, they line up. That's unlucky.
Line them up without even realizing. Oh, Autumn's desperately low. The HP traded, but if
you are
Leviathan
not swinging
gets
this.
greedy,
You are not swinging this.
He's
here in the shock darts
Oh
landing
my
onto
god.
Brimmy. A big pickup, not just to remove that player, but to buy that little bit of
They
extra
hear the
time
Sage
now
slow as well.
As they look for the plan. Leviathan knows there's an off on the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against Autumn.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling Leviathan here.
So close to finding the pickup, and in fact,
No way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that would have been insane.
Oh, that would have been fabulous.
1 bullet left.
For GE by the narrowest of margins.
Nice try.
He only had 1 bullet left. if he had landed that, I would have been one of
They
the
hard
craziest
assumed that this was only Patman on
clutches
site.
of all time.
Yudatan got gifted.
And he still seems to be laughing away, but that is a seemingly a death blow.
Dude, that would have been so nice.
11-8. The attack side, it leaves them with
Now they're
very
on an
little to play
eco.
with. It's a death ball once again.
Get to
All
12.
5 players in towards this A site. Primi leading the charge with the Blade Storm.
Oh, he didn't think he
Uh-oh.
Under his
Uh-oh.
belt. I'm not sure this is the moment.
Every
you
other
want to
team,
know
you're
that
like,
an
all right,
attack
we've got him on an
crystal
eco,
around flying through
guys.
The air would be scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost
What?
a couple on the other
Okay.
side with spams.
Okay.
Stone's gone in. No one following it
Oh,
up
he's
just
dead.
yet, but that tag, that's crucial.
Oh,
He's
great
dead to
work
rights.
tanking for Primi.
Cruz had no
Yeah, he
chance
actually
to
did
hit
tank
but-
that shit.
Oh.
Leviathan,
Not planted.
almost the hero of the previous round, but he hasn't
I
got
mean,
it.
usually
It
it
looks
would
so
be
fucking weird with the wall.
12
Usually
now
it'd
for
be
Global
insane for your Viper
Esports.
to tank that for the
It's
Jet.
overtime
but I
all the
respect
way to
it
Pearl.
for Full Sense.
They've looked a lot more confident on this map. I think across the board, Yudotan has had his moments, no
Okay.
doubt.
Not looking good for Full Sense here.
It's a lot from Autumn all the way through the map. Crystal as well.
I mean, that's
And on the other side,
that was a
things
little
have
unlucky, I
hot
suppose, in
start
a way.
for
But
Primi, the moments have now been few and far
again, I don't
between.
think these A post ones have been particularly great. I feel like you should be able to
4
punish them
rounds
from
in a row
deeper.
needed.
Just goes out of breeze. What is map 3? Pearl. Okay, Pearl could go either way. I'd probably favor Full Sense,
Their
but
ultimates over the last couple of rounds.
it's not impossible that Global could win.
The Blade Storm in the last
Oh, no audio.
Hello?
already.
That's just a Durka POV for the start of the round.
It does help.
Durka's left here, POV.
They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
Well, that wall's not lasting long.
Use dash though.
Full Sense
Unlucky.
don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on. Broken the Sage wall already. Not a bad start to the attack side.
Trying to
Now
find the
they've fully
upper.
cleared out middle. The one thing they don't know is that GE have taken all this space on B. Full control of B main.
Patman really wants to toss. You can
Oh,
feel it.
behind.
Oh, he's just
Bro, you
determined to
fully
toss.
walked down B.
Aggro on mid.
It makes
Don't
no
What
need
sense.
this
on
space,
earth
dude.
are you doing?
He's at least traded it out.
There's one gap in the
Sneaking out.
entire map, and that's walking up mid
Yeah,
to
Viper
B
as well.
tunnel. They'd have to
Crossing
all
into this side
5
now
go
becomes so much
there.
more difficult. Instead, they
Oh,
have to
there
fight
goes
it.
Primi.
They have to go
He's
aggressively.
back. They res the right
comes
guy.
Primi.
They are not aware of this
Just
flank
about
at all.
survives the shot
They've
clock.
walled themselves in.
It's not quite going to finish
There goes
it
Primi.
off. However, Yudotan on the flank will looking for a little bit more.
And they haven't even revealed. Oh, GG.
They're not even looking at him.
Only one
They're not even looking at him. Nice.
Very VFL efficient for 13-8.
Okay, we get a map 3.
I think Full Sense might be the worst map veto team in history. My second game go map 3, it's 2 a.m. Warlord Wibbs, what I would say to you is... unlucky. What time is the World Cup on in Asia? It probably is a good times, no? World Cup's, I mean, the World Cup's on fucking crazy times here. This first Scotland game, I think, is on at like 2 a.m. The first game is on at 8 p.m. Why is Korea versus Czechia on at 3 a.m.? What the fuck did the Czechs do? Canada and Bosnia on at 8. Then 2 a.m. Then 8 p.m., 11 p.m., 2 a.m., 5 a.m. Australia, Turkey on at 5 a.m. Then it's 6, 9. What the fuck is this World Cup schedule, by the way? What the fuck are they doing? Why are they on different times each day? Why are they pushing it back an hour each day? What the fuck are they doing? $5 a.m.? For me, what game was it there? Australia, Turkey, 5 a.m. The games are across 4 time zones. Ah, because your country is fucking dog shit and doesn't just have one time zone. Fuck me. Chinese Patriot, exactly. Exactly. Wait, so doesn't that mean though that even like there must be games that are going on? What's like the worst game in local time? There must be a game that's on that at local time is also kind of shit.
Comedic Patriotic Youth.
What's a review your VFL team? You didn't put anything. $5 a.m. can't be right. That's midnight on the East Coast. Right. It says Sunday morning for me. Maybe depending on where you are, it'll be on Saturday. Australia versus Turkey. It should be on, if you're on the East Coast, it should be Sunday morning, I think. Is it on at midnight? So this is what I mean. Like, even people in your own fucking country can't even watch where the fucking host is. This is what I don't get. Like, why are they having 4 games in one day? I swear in other World Cups, like if you can count this a day in America, right? So they've got Qatar, Switzerland. So on the Saturday, you've got Qatar, Switzerland. That's on at 8 my time. Then Brazil, Morocco is on at 11. Then into the early hours of the morning, you got Haiti, Scotland, which is on at 2. And then Australia, Turkey on at 5 a.m. So, like, if you consider this in American time, you know, this is 4 games a day. I could swear that in pretty much every other tournament I've ever watched, the max is 3. I guess that there's because there's more teams. But do they need to do 4 games a day?
There's more.
Is 4 games a day the norm? Fuck, I mean... Wait, 12 a.m., so that's midnight. Holy fuck, who built this schedule, man? Wait, is there 5 games in that day?
Expanding, I think there's just way more games to squeeze in.
Literally no one's going to be able to watch this whole fucking thing. Not even people in the country that it actually is in. Fuck me, man. Where does the greed end?
Yeah, we heard Frost previously speaking in that coach interview about some of those fundamentals kind of slipping away in map 1, but as you mentioned, Minnie...
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry. I mean, everything else about Saudi hosting the World Cup and how that came to be aside, how the fuck is Saudi Arabia going to be able to host this tournament with 48 teams? How is one country ever going to be able to host a tournament this big? Saudi is big. As far as I'm aware, the Saudi population is not fucking hundreds of millions. And as far as I'm aware, most of it is uninhabitable. And as far as I'm aware, they don't have that many gigantic football stadiums. Are they building stadiums? Imagine the UK hosting. The UK could host it. We've got enough football stadiums.
He's still a little bit quiet as far as global esports usually perform.
Saying could the UK host it is like the worst example ever. The UK is like this. We got enough fucking gigantic football stadiums. We're the country that don't worry about it.
Doesn't have to perform at that level for him to get value. And when I watched them on Pro, it was always about Pat getting great reads in their previous games. So I think if I'm Frost here, I'm going to Pat. I'm saying,
Next World Cup is also going to be across 3 countries, right?
You're just focusing on that.
Oh, are they doing that? Oh yeah, aren't they doing the fucking dog shit? Like the first games are in South America or some dog shit, so that they could get around the rules of like the rotating stuff. So I think, correct me if I'm wrong on this, just so you understand FIFA's corruption, everyone, they needed to give the World Cup to Saudi. But I'm pretty sure they have a rule on where the World Cup is hosted. It has to have been, in a certain region, a certain continent. It has to have been on a certain continent every so often. And it, was South America's turn. So to get around that rule, they're hosting the first couple games in South America and then just hosting the rest of it in Saudi. Genuinely, I cannot believe. Remember when Sepp Blatter got arrested and everyone was like, oh, FIFA's finally going to be good? Like, everything's going to be okay again? And then somehow they found a more corrupt man who doesn't know anything about football to run FIFA. Oh, wait, yeah. The next one is in South America and then Europe, so that it has to be in Asia, so it'd be Saudi. Yeah. It's Spain, Portugal, Morocco next time. Yeah. I forgot that Saudi was 2034. Whatever, you get the fucking point. So yeah, they did. So yes. So they have Spain, Morocco. So they have, right, so they put, it's even worse. It's even worse than what I thought it was. They have Spain, Morocco, Portugal with the first games in South America. So so South America, tick that one off. Oh, Morocco, Africa, tick that off. Oh, Spain, Portugal, Europe, tick them off. Oh, guys, gotta be in fucking Asia this next one. Holy fuck, what are we gonna do? Oh, it's got to be. With the way things are going, there'll still be a fucking war in Iran. There won't be any games. They'll be behind fucking closed doors.
They started
And
this
it
out
has
with
nothing to do with the
13-9
rotation.
domination, but
It's because of the
especially
anniversary.
considering how the early halves went.
Of course, of course. Why don't you just fucking didn't they put in a full bid? Didn't like Uruguay and Argentina put in like a full bid to host it? If it was about the fucking anniversary, just put it, do what you fucking should have done anyway, and just put it in Uruguay and Argentina.
Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A site.
Yeah, the defense are just putting that pressure into middle. They've left both sides open, but timing this over the top is going to be important. Otherwise, somebody will get trapped out, and well, they somewhat do. It won't matter too much, though. Autumn took the orb on the other side and now has ended up as a lurker.
Okay, sorry. World Cup talk over. We're back to Valorant because this map does matter. He's gone fucking far on its own. Your Astra cannot get out, bro. Goodbye, Yurutan. Hello.
Oh, nice.
He was
I mean,
ready
this
for
feels so
cruise.
hard to
from
pull
Now
Autumn.
gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal for Yudotan to fall back.
No R
even
control,
still, though,
what?
avoiding Primi,
No Primi
that little bit more
why is it
difficult when
hard
he's
to
right up in your face. They have managed to deny the defusal, though, and it wasn't half. And because of that time, it's
They
ticking.
can only kill him.
my
That's an amazing round from
to
Autumn.
get them that
That's an amazing
pistol
round from
round,
Autumn.
and GE start off with a bang.
He's one from the ult.
Interesting as well because GE went towards B, saw nobody there.
By the way,
Fighting
all
along,
of the
no pushing
regional
up,
games
no
have
noise in
been
middle.
2-1. Watch the games
So they
tomorrow be
decide to go
fucking
into
dog
that A
shit
site,
again.
no doubt from Full Sense's perspective,
2-0
that that's
stomp.
the exact
Why are
opposite
you-
of what they want. That wall is there to give you
Let joy
information, but you're hoping
enter
that
your
they'll
heart.
At least send someone middle. The problem
You're
was
allowed
when
to
they
enjoy
realized
something
they're not
nice without
sending someone
immediately
middle,
thinking it's going to
they
go
were
back
wrong.
to being shit
You
again.
actually have a very late play by Autumn.
Did you enjoy the first days?
Like, the
Enjoy
fact that
those
he was
games?
being flanked and
Thought they
gets
were
out
banger
with both
games,
of them
did you?
is huge. Closes out the round as well.
I-
Wait, some of them are really good,
I
though.
like
What are
the
you talking about?
XLG and RG.
One of them was good.
Yeah.
And another orb for Autumn means he's one away from the run it back.
Well, I think he will be getting it in just a moment.
Lev against
Trying to
Global
bait.
was a good game. Like a really good game.
Yeah, that was the good game.
Yeah, I just said XLG and LG wasn't bad either. That was fun.
It had a map.
Oh, they've actually all gone past him. Never mind.
Yeah,
He's gonna hit
50%
an
of it was
awful
good.
lot of steps. Of course, only has a pistol to lose. That's why he's going to fight them. And
Look, I'm just on edge right now because it's still possible for Foot to play NRG. They could get NRG or XLG. And as soon as they draw XLG, I'll be the happiest man in the world.
That's very true. One is not like the other.
Yeah.
One is
tucking in
not
here,
like
I
the
don't think
other.
is even about.
Because again,
damage,
I
right?
tell
They
you
see
it's
them
going to happen.
in a
Global,
spot that
they're little
GE very
complaining
much over in.
fans.
No one
They're going to
really
get
wanted to watch
XLG.
them.
They're going to
These
just,
two
you
have
know...
decided we're just gonna go
I mean,
down
maybe they even
fight
fucking lose. Who
and
knows?
look at where the
But if they
ords
go
are for
through, they'll
GE.
be like, God, our
That kind
team's
of
so
makes sense.
fucking good.
Autumn
As they
doesn't even
scam
want
their
to
way
die. He
through.
just wants to die.
And
So
my
they're
team
coming into the
dies
spy round. They don't
to a
even
fucking
need
team
map
that's
control.
always in
They
the
can
top
go
3.
Straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance. He has a real chance to at least go down to them or find one. There it is. Run it back online.
How are two of you dying?
A lot of people going down to that spike in the end, but it does mean that the next round is going to be an interesting one for G. How much do they invest into this one? Considering this will be their bonus round, you don't want to go too low, but they did have a fair few weaker weapons into that mix.
Well, they're gambling the opposite
The
side.
main
to
thing,
Primi
though, is,
again.
as you mentioned, Autumn with that running back, immediate space
Primi,
taken. It seems
solo
like they're
B
just
off.
setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
I mean, this is the weakness of their map and how they play.
Of space.
Giant gap in their map.
Has to be something full sense are wary of. They've no control over
A large
the
hole in
middle.
mid.
It looks like he
fuck.
is
Not
a
thinking about
dagger
this
already
at all.
placed in their back.
He's
They
a-
are none the wiser.
I mean,
Dumbledore's
What?
is wide open. That's a
Oh, and then he doesn't get the trade either.
It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Wrap it up.
Push him with the flash. You know
Wrap it
he's
up,
the
bro.
only one there.
he's got the gap again. He's out.
What?
Nah, wrap it up.
No.
Wrap it up.
He's
No.
caught two more
Wrap it
people
up.
knife out.
Wrap it up.
And where else could
They
he
lose?
run?
God, that'd be fun.
I thought he went to double
Oh!
doors.
What?
He's making
What
up
is that?
for it.
Oh, no way.
He's got two
Hold
under his
up.
belt already.
There's
Oh,
no
no
shot. There's no
way.
shot.
Right in front of them.
There's just no shot, man.
Surely not again.
There's no.
He
He didn't hit it. Did he tag him through the wall?
Off guard.
28 health.
And a chance for an ace, but it's Primi who stands in there.
Oh my god,
They'll be
bro.
put to bed. No ace today,
Well,
but
awful macro,
that's a
almost
round to
saved
be
by Primi.
studied.
Best round of the
That's
day.
mental. It seems like the entirety of the round, Full Sense were blinded.
What?
On one man's
My
vision
whole
was
stream just
crystal
stuttered.
clear.
Is
That
that on
is
your end as well?
insanity.
No.
I think it's
mine
because
will
they
soon
see.
now.
Jit boys go
42,
through. I cleared
41,
that spot. He must have just
40,
run away, but the
39,
one gap that you didn't expect him to
Players
push was the one
screaming.
he already
Empty
pushed.
crowd.
Crystal
Clapping
getting away
hands.
with murder.
Audience members disappointed.
I'm almost surprised.
Golf clap. Crystal.
I'm almost
Slapping
surprised
hands.
we didn't see a pause there for Full Sense.
Transition.
That is
0,
such
39,
a massive
38,
oversight.
I'm
37,
very surprised. I
36.
really was waiting
Perfect
for the graphic to
commentary,
pop up.
This
That
is why
is
you're a commenting caster.
insane. For him to even get the first was ridiculous. It's a gap that they left open, but the second, the third, and the fourth.
Round over.
Oh!
Round
Dude,
over.
Crystal on
Against
Sentinel.
pistols in these kind of rounds,
Holy
Primmy's normally the
shit.
saving grace. He won't be
Pearl's
this
going to be
time.
their best map, isn't it?
Shut down immediately. And from here, it is a very easy conversion, especially with Cruz down. Now you don't
Okay,
even
rough start. I mean, Global have been winning a lot of pistols in this one. This is not good for my VFL. This is insanely bad for my VFL. Full Sense. Just being dog shit at pistols.
Electric start to this map for G. We've seen it before, but this is already feeling different. Autumn on point. Crystal was highlighted on the desk last time out playing this versus Leviathan, 21-10.
Right there.
I mean, that bonus
Again,
round
they
is
had
criminal, though.
A lights out
An insanely bad bonus round.
outside for Full Sense. We're already going to be starting to ask the question. Why did they pick Breeze and why did they take it?
It's okay with the blast back.
Doesn't turn around at some point. And already Autumn once again, of course, he's going to keep pushing this. He wants to try and earn as many orbs as humanly possible. They are losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its
Hello.
weight in gold. This now becomes dangerous, though, more than dangerous.
Time. He's got to stick it,
The
no?
problem, though, is that timer.
Hello?
He is just trying to stick it on the line. There's no way.
it's all good.
Surely not. Thank you, Harvey, for
Holy fuck,
stopping
he
that.
had the time, though.
For a second, I thought they were just
Actual
throwing.
security guard, like, you know, reading the magazine as the burglar breaks in.
Might have enough time.
Holy shit.
That was close, but not quite close enough.
The guards at the
It's something we
Louvre.
talked about the other day,
Watching
right? When you're
people just
already
run away
dominating,
with-
when you're already winning, sometimes
Fucking
you
Skyrim
play a
guards
little bit
must have
loose,
been a
you make
win.
those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw. Playing for the orbs, playing to take those kills, and then realizing, oh, we could lose this round. They got there in the end, and now we see the timeout from Full
God,
Sense.
if he didn't try that, that would have been
This is a good moment,
like in terms
though.
of
It doesn't
round
mean just a
probability
blowout
of
a
winning.
round.
That would have been the
This
lowest of all
timeout's a little
time. I
bit
think.
different, but right there, that's a little injection of energy.
Anyway, they do get a couple kills. I mean, we're back to the Jip Boys duelist, which hasn't gone great.
I need to see them getting more active with this fucking Premier op because they are just avoiding the shit out of him every time.
Yeah.
Fix the gaps in mid, move Premier around, get
I would actually
active.
put Primi in mid. Put Primi in mid,
The
force
gap that
them.
was in mid was because they had Primi upping B in front of their own Vice util on B. They had the wall B.
Like,
and
have
the
Primi in
upper
mid so that
deeper on
either
B.
he can just completely control all of it or just fast react.
Insane
Right?
setup.
Because then you put them in a bit of a bind of like,
And no
well,
one
if we
played
just
off.
like make a lot of
no, they did
noise
have some
over
playing off,
here,
didn't they? They had Jip Boys there.
then, you know, he might be there. He could get to either side potentially, right? Or if we try and push him back in mid, you know, you just control all of this, then they're in trouble as well, right? Because even if he's not there and they do try this, then you know that they're only coming this one way.
He's on the A side. And that's exactly where they're speeding up towards.
Let's put him on A.
Now, in fact, they're right on his tail, but
They get up
fearless
greedy.
is Primi. He swings into that angle, takes on him, goes back for more.
Oh, devious.
And a 5 versus 3, well, I don't expect to see much more aggression
Well,
now from Full Sense. Everything's
that worked.
going their way. Only downside is they've
Am I
connected
checking
4
VFL?
over on this A site. This is leaving a lot of pressure on Cruz.
Oh, XJax,
I guess
thanks
it's
for the
well to
35
cover that
months.
gap
Oh, I didn't see
in the
that.
double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And
Okay,
it's
so
Utah
yeah.
right behind on B at least, but
I mean, the problem that they had before was they had Primi with his off here, but they also had the Vice wall here.
pushing.
Also disjointed.
Fuck me, man.
Jip Boy still fighting. Killua falling back.
Whoa,
Clearly
whoa.
having ditched.
Oh, no, Jesus
Ditched.
Christ.
I know
What a
everybody
movement
misses
beat.
Sometimes.
That wall almost saved him as well. Gave him a little boop. Made him harder to hit. Full Sense. 4 versus 2. A lockdown still to play against, but no issues. Look this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane.
No
so
ult?
up go the Thorns, and he goes long.
Fuck it.
I liked it because he was containing information.
Earth,
Now
man.
he's swung
What?
Why are you swinging
they got
into
the
that?
old
Just play time for your team in a 4v2.
They're really struggling.
Let them plant. Now they have
Okay, let's
locked.
ult now.
Oh, yeah, now they've locked down.
Can we get a nano going? Let's get a nano going.
You gotta go. You gotta run.
Get a nano going?
You gotta run. You gotta
Let's
run.
make sure that they can't even get it to half. Activating those nanos. It has to be a push-up. In fact,
They're gonna push
they're
it.
just gonna go
Premier has
running
to go with
towards
them,
it,
man.
trying to destroy it. Instead, they walk into
Oh my god!
Again, it seems to be his map.
No time.
And only Primi stands in his way. Last time, he didn't manage to
Oh
get
my
it.
god.
Yo, Crystal is single-handedly fucking dragging them to this win.
But this time, he is the
Oh
jewel.
my
Well, I think
God.
full sense are giving an assist.
What a crazy map from
Bottom
Crystal
10
so
player, by
far.
the way.
You said it in the opening series, opening map, I
Yeah.
believe it was as well. He was the trailblazer for this squad.
Dude,
He's
his
now at a
Senti on
4K
Pearl is
and
just
an ace.
actually so different.
Currently on this map, 11 and 2. And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3, and they gave those opportunities away.
That should have been their round. From Primi finding 2, he's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end. Leviathan, there's no way out of that. Even getting hit by the Outlaw.
This cooked.
It does feel rather.
At least we got to see a better version of Full Sense.
They're just going back the other way.
Holy.
Yeah.
That's sounding like a bit of cope as they're 5-0 down, about to be 6.
Well,
And
no,
they're
but
playing
like
dog shit this
last
map.
two maps, they played better than they did against.
Yeah, but does that help when your last map you play worse than maybe you even did against Foot?
Listen. They were down. They were down 4-0. 6-0 is very similar, no?
This is far from a one round.
There's no way Global are now
going on?
tossing.
What is happening? What?
See the defenders
What is going on?
having to
Why
try
are
and
they
fight both sides of
wandering
the
in,
map.
taking their wands in A main and B link?
Feels like it could have been a bit
They're
more
gonna do it here
simple.
too.
In a
GE have been
5v4.
trying to push and pull, and well, they're going to push straight into
Bruh.
another autumn.
Just let
Surely
him.
we're just steel gardening and.
He's managed to
Oh my god, no way, the audio!
in towards it, and it's going to...
Has he got him? Oh, wow! Insane rounds.
Oh my god.
Legitimately insane rounds.
What? That was messy.
So stupid.
That was a confusing round to be a Full Sense player, I'd imagine. The double.
4v2.
Should have reset them.
Take a
Finding third as
1v1.
well, but in the end,
Take another one.
great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by and realizes he can just about catch him in the ult. It's a devastating blow in the round, but Global Esports still have such a big lead. A Red Bull clutch gets them their first round on the side of Full Sense. But they are far
I
from
just
out of
timed
the
out a
woods.
chatter for insulting
Credits
me, and he said, "Fuck it,
still
I'll time me out for
extremely
10
low
more
on a lot of
minutes."
these players, and GE could use this as an economic reset.
I don't think he's enjoying the quality of the game.
What was the initial insult?
Overcomplicated.
Yeah, I gotta know the insult.
By God,
He,
if you look at the beginning, they sold a perfect
somebody
fake,
looked through all the
but
stats
then
in
tried
my
to
chat.
re-fake the fake, re-hit the hit,
And he is the
and
person
it ended up messy.
who said the word
Is that a
egg
sign of things
the
to
most
come?
in my chat.
Or will they return straight back
So
to
I
dominance
statistically,
on
yep.
either side?
He has
How
used
many-
the word egg the
Looking
most.
at the
How many
right back for
times?
Jip
How many
Boys, if he
times?
can find the
Great
position.
Fucking
Has
killers
been a tough
lining up the
game for him
atoms
so
in the
far.
sky. What is this lineup?
86 times
Even
he's
if he
called me
dies,
egg.
they get to delay a little bit longer.
Okay, the
with
next
Thorns
Vodfathers might be a bit
and
dull
round
for a
back in, but
minute
it's
or
on
two.
double doors. This flash could be devastating. I think Jip Boys is going to eat this for dinner.
Oh,
It's
no.
a
Holy.
three-course meal.
Well, you call me an egg.
12 and 3 from Autumn, man.
Honestly, that is a little low. I thought it might have been more.
When he goes through that. Oh, no.
And again, I guess not many people are watching.
This is
They trip the wall, they
Valorant.
make noise
Take
outside,
Pants down,
they
thanks for
bounce
23
back
months.
Again, the double fake by GE, but it hasn't
Yeah,
quite
they're
worked.
calling this double fake out like crazy.
Just in time that the play is still coming towards them on this B site. Goes to Steel Garden as well.
20
That's gonna
seconds.
Make it even more difficult.
You gotta get in there.
Boots on the ground, Black coming in, but they don't know about Leviathan. Now they do.
Oh.
And Happy's got another.
Well, apart from that
Holy.
kind of toss round, maybe we're back to our normal
Primi has no
program.
choice.
What? Where are the?
They even checking his back.
Where
They
are
know
the
there's
B
been lurks on
positions
lurks.
to hold that
Late
hit?
plays after late plays.
Like, there's
and that
one
one felt
player in
much more like a
holes,
mid-round
and there's
call.
one
Like
player
the trip
on
of the
top
wall,
side.
it seemed like
Nobody
he does not
ulting
want
this.
to go
in that
through. It
back
gets caught,
corner,
and then they
and
just
nobody's
decide
at
to go
They're
through
running
the
at
moment.
you.
Well, yeah, they're wall tripped over at A. They thought it was
Yeah, they're trying to run back off the double fake.
Elephant stomping towards.
I think this guy who died here
They did cut noise for about like 6 seconds.
to probably get back here,
And
which
the
he
Neon's
probably
walled
should
out
have
as well. So
tried
it
to
got
do
like them
with the
off the
Vice.
back hall angle. And then they tried to flood back on it. It just didn't work.
G-Spell looked good. I mean,
there's a lack of confidence. There's a hesitation though. You're right.
this death against the Phoenix on your own.
Call them out.
Very comfortable on themselves.
Tough.
However, unless something drastic changes soon,
They don't
it
seem
seems
like they
GE
have the
their
right
number.
defense protocols to
Well, the
anchor
problem
the
is
site.
this was
Because like they should
Full
be smoking
Sense's
B long so that they have
Losing
the
this
ability
round
to play more
meant that their
angles on
economy is
site.
shattered. But winning it meant that GE were in that same
There's definitely a second play here because they
But they
smoked
don't.
this.
They don't even have a star there in that
almost
situation.
guaranteed with that
I
round
swear
win.
this guy could have ran this way.
Slipped away, and GE now have a
Yeah,
chance
maybe.
to extend
Much
that
G
lead
look good
further.
rather than Full Sense look
It is
bad.
going to
I
be
mean,
Pistols
the thing I think for me in this game is,
on the side of Full Sense.
in the
The only
crucial
round where
rounds,
You're
Full
on
Sense have
every
made some
time.
crazy mistakes. Like that round, maybe they didn't make any crazy mistakes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
this is Nico, but
why not just stay sight for one round instead?
like if you consider the round where Crystal got here, right? That was a gigantic mistake from them.
Condition them to use all their util for the pillar angle. Maybe you keep like
There was
one
also
guy
the
there.
other round where they. Then in the next go round, did they make a giant mistake as well?
Oh.
Into Full Sense's
No.
sails, but we all knew 7-1 was coming.
Yeah, I think again, we're talking about even
But
times when they're
I mean,
walking into the
Crystal's
stack
playing
outside,
insanely well.
They're still able to win.
They're
all those
aiming
duels.
well. The thing is,
Adding
like global,
ultimates,
are, like if your opponent is making mistakes and you're also out aiming them, yeah, you're gonna win,
on
right?
The utility or just the individual.
Obviously, this round was just kind of like
Him and
a
Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next
Crystal
time
and
they're
Orthid
at
turning up.
4 kills, so they are genuinely carrying.
But I mean, the thing is, like, when it's 8-0, it requires one team to play. It's not 8-0. It probably should be 8-0 because Global kind of trolled this round. But when it's 7-1 or 8-0, and this one probably should be 8-0, like it requires both, right? It requires a team to start bad and a team to start pretty well. Like, otherwise it wouldn't be that score, probably. They get Premi back is up. The thing is, again, Premi, like, I don't know, man. There's some, like, Leviathan, I think is just struggle.
I would say years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to them. How GE finished Pacific #3, but now they are miles ahead of the #2
I mean,
team
big
soon
Phoenix diff
to
here.
send them home
And we
with
kind
the
of saw that in
seed
the
round
last
as well.
round with the,
Don't
well,
wanna
not the
lose
last round, but the
your
round prior where he
team
flashed this.
twice. You don't want to have your student.
There's Premi on B.
becoming
They go back to the
master.
4-1. Well, it's not 4-1 this time.
Man that made a
I'm
lot of
loving this default.
promises to the global
This is
esports
like their
fans.
default now with this wall across here.
Struggled to ever make playoffs.
Problem is when it goes down and Premi sees there's no one
talking regionally.
actually here. Is there a way you could
global
sneak?
event.
I guess you could sneak up to this.
Interesting wall.
Yeah.
You should run.
Take their spot.
Okay.
That
You're
little
gonna
bit
retake this
further.
with Cosmic
And
Divide
of
and
course, with the
Fusion.
amount of kills that Crystal's been getting, there's
You're
no
not gonna
surprise he has
die.
the
You
lock
want
on
to
the
take
main
the
base.
time to
Clear out
clear
the back of
this
the
though,
site.
but you need to get back here to
That
ult.
Cosmic
Why have they
Divide,
just
one
left him?
dangerous position
I mean,
is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this.
They need somebody
invested into
to
just
escort
take that
Jit Boys
deep
into a better
Yeah, the
position for his
protocols
ult. He
are terrible.
can't ult retake from Art alone.
What is he doing?
I don't know. He is one of the biggest space creators on this retake, and he's just sat with his cock in his hand in Art.
Trying his best to pull this back into favor, and he holds his ground. Oh, running into Premi's a mistake, though.
He's been timing. He's been timing.
He's using his ult to get half.
He's gonna get it half at least.
I mean, low key, he's bottom on win con.
That's given them
Wait,
a chance now.
He's died.
Again, but Jit Boys goes down. Crystal was
Yep, he is dead.
on
If
his
only there was
ultimate.
someone there to escort.
He just defused this.
He could try.
Can you just stick this?
But they're already going to be on it.
It would have been seen from man.
Done by GE. Another danger
It's
dealt with.
devastatingly
And
shit
a
from Full
huge
Sense.
lead built
Yep.
up already, and there's plenty of this half still to go.
And what on earth is Jit Boys doing
Devastatingly
there?
shit.
No, but
God,
this
why
was
can't you say that
also-
on a cast?
This was the team. I had to go back and check before this match on Pearl. Full Sense don't play around the Phoenix wall. They don't know how to play around it. When he's one away from the ult orbs on attack, they don't cook up a play to try and farm him at all. Even when they take main control on either B or A, they just fucking just go into a hit when he's one away. They're not thinking about it.
When you're doing prep for teams, you're not gonna go.
I know. Like, dude, the amount of Full Sense VODs I've watched. Goodbye.
It gave us that bit of info. That was good info.
For Full Sense. This isn't a fair representation of how the
you're not
series
even
has been so far, but we were worried about what happened when we got to Pearl. There's still time to recover this half, but
why is my Vice?
That's so nasty.
Yeah. That's so nasty. 4 people are dead, and the one who's alive has knives.
Blinding him, and he still comes out with 3.
My Vice is so low. Look at where Cruz died.
And it would have been dangerous. There'd be rifles.
Yeah,
picked up.
I mean,
can't resist.
But it was nasty.
What do you mean? Explain.
Primy all by his lonesome.
You're not getting
Flash
me.
Prowler. You want the Jet to peak as well with the Phoenix? Is that what you're saying?
I want my best player by a fucking mile, who's the only one with an actual weapon, to take a first fight in an eco, yes, and not the last fight.
Well, if you need a Phoenix Flash, he has to be in second minimum.
Okay.
To make a difference in this half, and
He was there.
be gifting orbs over that.
Didn't take the fight.
Yeah,
Taking no damage. He was not there. He was trading the third guy.
He's gonna win the round. Oh, you just styled on him.
My favorite Full Sense eco strat is 4 players playing on one side of the map, and then the other lone player on the other side of the map slowly walks up and dies. Like this. That's the Full Sense classic. They love doing that.
Where is Primy? Hello?
Okay, now you're right. I'm actually revisionist. What is he doing? He's in the school updraft. Look at that shit. That's brand value. You don't know about that shit. That's a shoe deal in 3 months. You don't know shit about that.
Grip on this final map. It's tightening with every round that they find. Crystal still sitting 15-3.
If Aspas did that, child, you would not shut up about it for about a week.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
If it was on a rifle round,
Now seeing
I think
presence
it'd be a
in
lot more
main.
egregious.
Mass exodus of the B site.
They're A1 down. They need to win rounds.
The Vice setup after seeing that initial contact, but
You're pretty solo walking in mid when no one's covering.
They
have a Vice wall pursuers.
Now, what is this? Is this a fake with our Astra with a spike?
But it's
on
a double fake.
It's a double fake.
Bro,
Yeah.
we're fucking
double fake.
Oh, and it's working gloriously. Wait a minute.
It's a double fake. Why is that Killjoy there? Throw 1 nanoswarm.
And now the spike is going
Killjoy's
into
there,
A
so
site.
the
Now it's only
turret
gonna be
is
Cruz.
still alive on the
Still
left
has
side.
setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the
Now
main
the
body.
second
Force
ult
Utah's
fake
doing an excellent
that
job
just
at setting up
dies. So
fake.
that's 2
Need
ults
to kill
gone.
him clean though. Cruz is still here. He's still waiting.
But it's over.
Genuinely,
As soon
hasn't
as
been
Cruz
missing all the way
loses.
through the game.
It's over.
Post plant. They even have themselves a nightfall, depending on how aggressive they want to be. Deep Smoke's flashed through it by that defensive side. Boys has done well, but Javi does just as well. Evens things back up.
No, they're both
pretty
on site.
low. Patman still just.
Will they
sat
go
up
for it or
close
will they
aggressively. A
save?
jump up here would.
If they saved, I'm
mean
turning off the stream.
demise.
Oh, good timing, Patman.
Have you considered to not be mad at them, and instead be constructive and give them positive reinforcement? They seem like they will need it.
Nice.
Okay, let's put this up.
Very clean.
10-1. 9 more rounds than their opposition.
Brother, my Bren
This third map is looking more
and
like
you
GG's
Sideshow as
map
well.
choice
They
than
might
any
get a
that have
minus
gone
point for
before.
this.
No. Listen, it
doesn't
can't
matter.
be as bad as when I IGL'd Aspas to Toronto and I got like -2 points. Because it
that's the
multiplied
worst
with
all time.
-1.
These Primmy's been getting kills.
Yeah, it's not going to be as bad as that.
It just doesn't matter. Anyone with Primy IGL cannot win.
You kind of fucked it, yeah.
You've
Well,
just
Tico
missed
literally
so
broke a
many
record.
points.
Like,
No, you'd be surprised, bro. You'd be surprised.
Nah,
The shit I'm going to pull out for week 2 is going to be... They're going to make a case study.
No, right. You could win.
no
Like,
way.
if you went like double EDG and no one else did, and they won the tournament.
They're
Yeah,
gonna do a case
you'd
study.
have to do something crazy. You really would have to do something
No
crazy.
defense.
DRG with money in the bank coming back in the playoffs?
I don't need to win. I just need to beat you guys.
You can't tell by the scoreline.
Yeah.
Those have gone pretty well.
And for Shio and Sideshow,
We have
that's
the
going to be
excuse
pretty
of, like,
fucking
that we
easy.
drafted, so we're not taking it for real serious.
Well, you say that, but I'm still going to...
He's in no
I'm still going to gloat when I beat you.
Oh, yeah, that's
opportunity for them to get towards the spike.
we can allow that. We should allow that.
Shroud his vision, but he looks to try and run through.
No.
In the mud.
Hello.
2 rounds is all they need.
No, I will not be doing that.
10-2, they get
thanks
a
for the
pistol
offer and
just
thanks
to
for the
extend
bid.
the excruciating agony of this map.
What I need.
No,
It's fun
10-2.
seeing Global be really good on pulse. Like, this is a very, very nice.
Do they beat NRG on this map?
Yep.
I think they probably do, yeah.
Phoenix
Really?
so far, London is
You don't think?
27% non-mirror win rate.
I'm thinking about the mistakes
Maybe it's
that
just
NRG are
a
gonna
maybe it's
fix
just
on
a
the Kiko
shit
clause
maybe it's
as
just
well.
a shit farmer.
Oh, yeah.
Is that true though? People have
British
told
law.
me stats before and just completely
Yeah,
lie.
I mean, if Kiko has a god game, then all bets are off. But I think this is.
But there are some
one
losses
of
in
the
there.
nicest pulls that we've been seeing recently.
Road to Empress 2 has been out
Like-
for a couple hours. When will I play it? Oh,
I
I don't
think
know.
Brock gets more value than Cruz on like an anchor position. I feel like a lot of these things, although the strats are really cool, like the pump fakes and stuff, it is just raw fights.
Yeah.
And a lot of the rounds that Global have won have been like random, like, let's put 6 people on pillar and see if it works. The Thrifties from NRG are a little bit more creative too.
I think they've got a very good default.
But this is why I wait till after Masters to do all of
strong
this.
idea.
We had a very big
gaps around the
talk
map.
last night, and I do feel that that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different from the last time.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that.
When do they choose to run these interviews? Like how far in advance is that baked in?
I would imagine they want to run that interview because it's the last chance.
You're
Well, I
going
don't
up
know. Why
against
wouldn't they do it
Cruz in the
early
Battle of
halftime?
IGL today. How have you prepped yourself?
These
for
are the start of the day,
Doing
right?
this in map
matchup,
3
and do you
halftime
feel ready?
is like.
I mean, of course we're ready. We're gonna get our revenge this time. I mean, Hector both.
But they just wouldn't have shown it if it was a 2-0.
How to play macro. So
Yeah,
really,
I
you just gotta
guess.
know. With the mind games, you just gotta know like which is true and which is fake. So it's just all about the info game, and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Okay, so you can tell which one's fake.
We will tell.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, the Pacific is being fueled. The question is, who are the passengers for now? GE 10-2 up.
Imagine picking
They
full
haven't even
sense
started
players.
packing their bags, but full
Yeah.
sense. They're starting to think about jet lag again. This has been a
I don't
devastating
think full sense are
conclusion.
having fun here.
But if they're going to bounce back, it starts with a pistol. And if they're not going to bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So, Global Esports looking to.
As a GE historian, I'm
Level
worried.
things up
No,
between
don't
the
be worried.
orgs.
They've been winning pistols as well.
They faced in the late stages of Pacific.
They'll win. Don't
It
worry
was a
about it.
2-0 with the same first 2 maps. They managed to take Breeze, and now on Pearl, they are massively in
I was
the lead.
very high on full sense as well.
Oh, they have not changed their pistol at all from when they last played Paul.
It's done all this prep.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, goodbye.
Swinging in for these fights doesn't look pretty. Javi's already got himself a double the man, talking in the halftime about revenge. And
Friends doing the sliggy strat, anti-stratting weeks in advance.
Luton and Crystal, the last 2 alive.
Useless
Crystal
notes,
on
throw them
full
in the
health.
bin.
It's now useless. It's now
Certainly
fucking
ended,
useless.
but
Apart from this one moment where I can say they didn't change anything on Paul.
Well, did you see what Vlad said, like mid-game against full sense?
No.
He was like,
What was he saying?
like on Fracture, they're like, yeah, well, they didn't change anything, so we knew what they were doing.
So
And
far as
Mhm.
the players
won.
backstabbing, but that tap of the spike,
Yeah.
it seems like the players on G are just waiting. They're waiting for that plant to actually go down. Just
They
in
definitely
case he's
lean
selling a
super
ruse,
hard
just
on
in
being
case
able to
he's
take
trying
fights
get behind
together
them.
and trade
Instead,
and make sure they win
trapped
those
within the
fights.
smite. Smoke has given him a gap, an opportunity, but instead it's
Well.
the headshot through
Well,
the wall, I believe.
Here comes the force
And
buy.
Crystal once again
That's
is the
probably
one to save Global Esports. That pistol round will be going their way. And Mitch, wow, a plant and that many kills. I will be gobsmacked at this scoreline if we don't see a force fight coming through from Full Sense. They have to.
yeah, like they got the plant
They
out
did get a
of
lot
it,
of kills
even
as well.
without it. You
But,
have
I mean,
to.
what the fuck does it matter?
11-2 down.
what do you
If you're not going to win around like this, you're
They should
certainly
force it. They got no
streak
kills and
of
didn't plant the
rounds
spike.
to get back into
Oh
this
yeah,
game.
yeah. I just mean
Full
it's gonna be a
Sense
good force.
essentially out already.
You can buy all of your
Numbered,
util, all
the final hour
stingers, all
drawing near,
lights.
and the force spy will be pulled
Guardian
into
no
play.
shield. Well, you hate the
All eggs
Vandal
in
no
this
shield. What about that?
50-50 in that last
seems
round, and that could have given them a
atrocious,
chance.
Look at
I
the
guess
amount
we'll
of
see.
specters as well. They know that there's
Maybe
light
Cruz
shields
is
coming in, an
expecting that
opportunity
there'll
to
be
almost
light
just
armor on the side.
spam that SMG and
Util.
Hatman's
Very good
roasting.
util.
it's just about going to survive. That's a really good combination coming out of the attack, but it doesn't get quite as much as they would have hoped for. Bit of damage, all being retrieved. Defense obviously not taking any chances with their own buy. Definitely having information of this split.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taken it inside
Forcing
the
always
cloud
works.
burst and now found a Spectre for another. Uditon holds on to control of A main. Yeah, it takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead,
What's
they have
the
to fight
score
for
where the
ground
global
elsewhere.
esports
Space
fans
taken
start pissing
towards the
their
defender
pants?
spawn to jump into the window. Spotted Javi won't get the kill though.
11-4.
A lot of success for Full Sense.
We're talking about global
Like
esports
11-8,
fans here.
the timeout gets
What
taken
round
and all
should
the
they,
G
or
players
what
look
round will
like
global
they're shitting
esports
themselves.
fans start pissing their
Right
pants?
when they needed to. Crystal,
Yeah, like an
menace to them
11-7,
so
11-8,
far,
I
but his
think is
impact in
pretty-
this round is negligible. And
That starts to
Uditon.
Yeah, I'll be back at the
Oh,
event.
it might be time to save. Not because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't.
How many
want
rounds do
Full
they need
Sense
to not
have
get
it.
negative points?
4.
Third round, Tom.
4. Okay, we're on
When
track.
do we start?
Yeah,
Brady?
yeah.
We're on track.
We're on
There's
track.
hope. There's hope.
Yeah, it feels like... I think maybe a little bit earlier because I do think that we've already seen
Some of the global fans are
capitulation
already
at
shitting
times
pissing
from global
themselves.
esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split.
Yeah,
they were
yeah, exactly.
massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on.
God, if global genuinely if global lost
because,
this map
it's
somehow, I mean that would go down in Valorant history
It's
for
not
a long
possible.
time.
Just that they started
You're saying
getting
it's not
those
possible? It would be
minutes
amazing if
risks.
it did though.
Maybe like 8 or 9.
No.
Possible.
An
I
absolute
feel like it
mile
would be the
away.
worst outcome though, because Full Sense would win and you still wouldn't feel good about them. You know, you'd
whether
just
or
be
not these
thinking.
are
It would be
Shit.
incredible if it happened. They would
They have
never. The
dominated
global
teams
fans
on
would
it.
never live it down.
Of the
This
last
guy
few
really
months.
hates India.
No, I don't. I
It's
don't. I would feel bad
crazy.
for them. I mean, it would be
Incredible.
just. This is
Great.
what they're
These are the
worried.
words you just
They
used.
have beaten the
They're
best of the
they're
best.
worried.
That's
They're
on
worried about it
top of
already.
the
And that's for good reason.
singular
Because they know this
could be
team. They know
used
it
in
better
this
than you.
round. And it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes 2. That's a bit of an awkward fight. Man with a chance. Prowler sent out.
Brother, that's a free one for my BFL.
Oh my
Ground
god.
afterwards.
Jesus.
As long
Not
as Full
ideal.
Sense can keep that up, at least trading, it should be fine. But to be honest, you want to see
Yeah,
these
we'll give
rounds
the
go
plan
by
to kill all. That
cleanly.
makes sense.
It's not like they need much money to
That
bounce
makes
back.
sense,
As long as they can
actually.
buy for one more round, it's fine. But
Guy's on a
It feels
vendetta
convincing,
against
so
the
it
Full
feels
Sense
repeatable.
coaches.
I guess
He's
the
watched
other
the
thing you can
VODs.
say
He's
is
watched the VOD
some
and
of these
now
weapons you almost
he's not
don't
letting it go.
want into the next round. When you're going to try and win.
I mean,
that many
we
in a
should
row,
check like
I'm
how
not sure I
many
wanna see a
ult
Spectre
orbs do they purposely
coming in
farm for a
blew
Phoenix?
up.
Yeah.
But at least for
Oh,
fun.
they've
don't
had-
play around the fucking Phoenix. They don't do it, man.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
we're gonna
we are
count, bro.
Finishing round 15, and he's got 2 ult points.
Yes, they don't
So
play
that's-
around it at all.
That's horrendous.
He was to go down, so he's just going to go and grab that. In a normal round, that would be a silly or risky thing to do. In this sort of round, it's not too
Oh, he's
bad
got
for
3.
Crystal, though.
That's
Starting to build
nice.
up some
Good to see
orbs
them
of his
playing
own,
around
of course.
it
That has
there.
helped out.
That would have been insane.
nice try.
It would have been insane if he landed it, but not quite there. 4 rounds on the board for Full Sense. Still,
Okay,
they
we've
need
dodged,
to double it
we've
before it
dodged the
gets
negative
interesting.
points. We've
One day
dodged
we're going to
it.
see the Odin bot to spam that wall. I can't wait for it. Probably not to any success, but we'll see it, I'm sure. A round for Full Sense, indeed. A lifeline. Many, many more needed to go their way, but 2 in a row.
I need Truce to get 1 and Killer to get 3.
No, they still have the
Autumn
Spectre.
comes in with a run it back.
Throw it away,
Across the
Cruz.
board for
Nice.
GE. And despite how the first map went, this is a completely different story when it comes to the buy rounds, or well, pretty much any of the rounds. GE have looked like the better team. There's been gaps there for Full Sense, exploited at times. There's been individuals showing up on the attack in the previous half.
Fake B go
This is
A.
great though. Deep Prowler came in from GE,
Yeah.
didn't see anybody
They,
outside A.
they
took
still didn't take Jit Boy's.
No, they never do.
orb.
They never
They
do.
did not
They
take
never
the
do.
free as fuck B
Nope.
orb.
They never do, even when they have all the space.
They ran away. Full Sense know they've got a free
They never
side
do.
over there. All Primmy has to do is sell the fake. And with the Cosmic Divide in play, him even just showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
That's really nice nice
even
to
if the
just show a
spike goes
shoulder.
down,
hook line.
Unless they hear the beeps. Okay, now they've left. Never mind.
And the best thing is he didn't even die. So now he can do
I mean, that's,
on the other side. Just
it is
practice.
egregious.
Late flank, they're going to have to try and clear.
Up the orb there.
With him also in position and the wall not being tripped, they know that they're pretty much all coming in from a similar angle. He can even watch into mid.
Guys.
The running back
Oh, fuck.
wow. Maybe pad the gap, and already Autumn's got two! He shouldn't have got away with anywhere near as much from there.
Oh, fuck.
They set up the strategy to perfection, but can they hold on
That
to the
double.
rope?
I mean,
it's flawless.
Primi, Leviathan, make that just one. They saw
It's
them
flawless
almost.
almost.
And now,
That diabolical.
all fall apart.
Get him gone. Get him gone.
Somehow make that look easy.
The dirty gits. Get him gone.
The first from Autumn got him that close.
I'm sorry, the what?
Closer, and the
Isn't that what he says in the thing?
Two
You
kills
dirty
into
git.
his hand immediately. And the fact
You
that
bottleless
those
git,
two kills
Campbell.
are traded out, but
Oh,
it's
does he
just
call
his
him a
ult,
bottleless
so he's
git?
back in the round,
Yeah.
ready to roll
He's
again.
talking to the ref, though, isn't he?
Yeah,
For
yeah, yeah.
GE, this
What's
is
a
why it
git?
felt like
Isn't that not like a horrible word?
Have to climb back through so many
It's
rounds.
it's like a mild swear, I'd say. I would put it on like the
It's so
low.
archaic as well.
Yeah, it's like low
you would
tier.
never hear someone say it.
Is it low tier slur?
Not slur.
Slur. It doesn't really target a specific person.
Ooh.
Nice start.
Oh, what a prediction.
Guys, the orb, you're one away.
In honor of
The orb.
Just as good as children.
Go!
Puts them into
Oh, that's so funny. Wait,
He's got his ult next round, Brent. Chill, chill.
From you.
The positions at least for now.
Incredible.
He's got his ult next round.
Good from the attack.
Yeah, because he died.
Next round, by the way, at two.
Hatman slowly making his way down long. Soon the
Missed that
nightfall
smoke.
can go in. This is the time to put it through.
It's thin on the right.
Prowler starts, sees
It's
one in
very
the
thin
corner.
on the
Okay,
right.
no, now we're just gonna launch straight in.
It don't matter.
Nightfall, bro. What are you waiting for?
Okay, Premier round.
Oh my god.
Okay.
TMV knows. TMV knows.
4K with the Blade Storm to give full
Premier with
sense
knives.
of fifth. 7 in a
Nothing
row
much.
now for overtime.
See, Brent, you're just not familiar with full sense ball.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why waste the
That
ult
was
this
so
round?
smart
If
to
Premier's
play
alive.
through the molly. They had no idea.
Oh, wait, did they... Wait, I think Primi picked up the orb to get the knives.
Ah, okay, that explains it.
Oh my
That
god.
explains it. And then he won the round. Wait, I'm
He's
the
just got his
I'm the
20th kill
idiot.
and they only have 5 rounds onto the board.
I heard the orb take in the
Unfortunate
replay.
truth that although
Yeah, someone was
still having
picking
his
something.
If it wasn't Primi, that's
almost feels like-
insanely troll.
he'd need
Oh,
over
into the
40
trap play.
unless the rest of the team start to step up.
4 players.
Wow. Run it back.
It's a great flash from Autumn, but it comes in a little late. Jib Boys is able to punish. They know
Flimsy trap.
on full sense aside that there are numbers on A. Leaving is the right
Your
call.
neon never went forward when you went for your trap play. I don't know about that.
They
This
will
guy
decide
might
to-
need
or maybe
to.
it was. Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site to sort of fake out. Maybe
What did
find the
Chayo
next
say
couple
all those
seconds, but
times
it
ago?
looks like he's gonna
Gain
hold the
courage.
space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike.
Gain courage is what
to
Yutan
deny
maybe
any
needs.
contact
And if he
aggression.
doesn't want to go forward with a
Phoenix
sheriff,
flash
then
coming
buy a
around.
stinger,
Well,
bro.
we don't know the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like that.
Is the arena like a few rounds ahead? When I was there, it was on a 25-second delay, so the arena is like half a round.
But GE seem to have their number.
I'm just
you're on the
hoping for a
GE
fake
side.
comeback to make me believe in anything.
Don't
Need to
overswing
rotate
into
just yet
this.
when you're in such a low buy,
Bruh.
but Cruz is
Okay, Cruz getting me a point.
quickly farming up those eco frags. Yutan
How can
has
this
been able to
go
get
as long
one.
as possible?
That puts his ult online.
Ah, wait.
Oh.
Risk it for a biscuit.
Overdrive, James.
Try and bring this round home with an overdrive.
Oh, I see the vision now.
That was 2 health.
That's still
remaining
really
for the
good. Like every
IGL.
kill is an increased
that
percentile
shouldn't have
chance.
been
Their
close.
eco's so bad in the next round.
Ago, there was an overdrive fired off on the side. Cruz is very
You trying to
lucky
bait me,
be
Shy?
alive there. Full sense
Dude, one of the guys is
continues
0,
to
other
climb
guy's 1600.
back, But this was
That's
Oh,
they're not
seriously?
gonna
an
get.
easy round.
Yeah, but that's before they get their
They
money.
showed 2 players
When you're on
that
attack
initial
side, you get the
push.
plant money.
No, he's talking about.
It meant the Udatom was flying under the radar. It meant they didn't expect Patman
Yeah.
Yeah,
to swing
so
in
am I.
like that, but as frustrating
Yeah,
as
but okay, let's see. Let's see if
Weaker
it makes sense.
situation,
Let's see.
there are still 6
Full
more
buy.
chances
Okay.
Everybody
for Global
util.
Esports to carry on.
You get money when you
Here
win
in
the round.
London. The The send home.
I subscribe to the Josh economy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only 3K. It is possible to do a bit.
He also didn't throw in Patman's
It's
ult.
possible,
They
but
still have
if two
capacity to play.
people live, then
off.
like for
Very
instance, if
quick.
Premi's got full shield and lives, he can always buy
Off the
someone.
back of the running back. Well, you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No.
Why is he throwing his
Instead,
ball?
still in position.
Premium?
Weaponry about to be taken away at least
Got the
from one.
deepest vital of all time.
Just
Yo,
waiting on the other
please,
side.
let's
A little bit
overheat this in the
risky, but
post
didn't want
plan
to be
again.
caught running across.
Please, dog.
They're really trying to play.
Please, dog. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Good trade from your boys.
But now the
Oh, they're fighting him because of the lockdown?
He's sucking the ult.
Is that the idea behind it?
They don't have Molly and they don't have wall
to be
anymore.
taken here.
Yeah, they'd
And
already
there's an
used
Otherwise, your
Astro.
boys could have broken
no
that.
chance to burn that lockdown
Oh,
alive.
well,
Well,
this
this
is
is GG.
Lockdown,
This is
they've gotta
GG.
start making These players
The
can already
Molly!
be on it, but it goes to Molly. That's
Nah, it's
Molly.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
From the top rope, he's looking at
that flash.
What?
Oh, what a brawl. What a sick play by Primi.
Did he up
He up
Yeah.
I think he up
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
to go, but
Wow,
And
that's
you
such a
can't hear it
cool
because it's starting
idea.
on their side, right?
Yeah, the updraft's over this side, so the wall's like
He
this.
doesn't even
He
drift, he
goes
just
over this
lands.
side on him.
To creep in. They've just managed 3
A
rounds
silent
in a
note
row.
amongst
They
the crescendo, bro.
that total
Holy
to
shit.
go up
Look,
to
so he's
8.
coming
He
out
was
that
there
way.
the whole time.
But the one thing
No,
I
he
said in the
updrafted
last
onto
round was, hey,
He
He
updrafted
to stay
early
there and
onto
fall
it.
off.
and
Wow.
then- yeah.
well, Mitch, they have now. Everything is offline.
So when are they getting nervous?
And you can hear from their
I think now
already
this is where you start to
They
get
are-
nervous.
comeback. It is the
When you use three
Even the
ults, you
coaches are
lose.
nervous. Okay, I'm
If
shitting
there's a
myself
timeout-
now. G
There's a
fans,
timeout.
stop
Okay,
pissing your pants.
this is when you need to be nervous because the G, the smiles wiped off their faces, and now intrinsic fear. The timer ticking down. Uh-oh. Daddy is fucking screaming at us. Uh-oh. Because now you're just not worried about losing the game. You're also worried about having to fucking go back to the coaching booth after you lose.
Oh my god, they're actually getting scolded.
Yes.
I
This
mean,
happens
he was-
every time that G take a timeout.
I heard, I just saw Frost say when they go A with Astro Ball, and then I didn't understand the rest of what he was saying.
They're actually learning, like,
Look, I know
reading on
what
the
global
fly.
plans are
Last
like.
time it was
I
only
know.
2 words. Now it's
I know,
all
it's
Been
crazy.
nervous since
I'm
12 to 4.
tuning in.
On my stream
They're
refresh. What the
praying.
fuck?
They are praying. The global esports fans are on their knees.
13, 12,
of those
6,
factors
Thank you for
has
the
to
time.
come
Hold on.
online for
I'm speeding up.
GE, and it's goodbye
8,
to full sense.
7,
It starts
5,
here. Attack side.
Keep going.
2,
All of their eggs in
1.
basket towards
Okay, I'm
the
good. I'm
outside.
good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you.
Mid-fight seemingly underway for G, at least to start with.
Hey, it's an eco.
It's not a super stack eco round.
Just the pistols.
No.
Ults.
I mean,
Not online.
it's the next round that global are going to be.
Of course, there's always a
Desperate to
chance,
win.
but it feels like a one.
Any ult orbs? 9.
believe in
Post plant already.
We don't do
in.
that here.
2 ults available if needed. This one's expected to be
Really?
Fatal.
Great work by Jip Boys.
Okay.
Bro, come on. I mean, they need one round.
I mean, now they know the rest of them
Yeah,
are coming
you
through.
can't ever take a jump.
Angle up top, though. Cruz almost got completely
I
caught
think
off guard
though,
by
when you
that
have to make a comeback happen, you actually have to play
to
greedy.
clean up.
No, Premier will just get a 4K.
4 in a row now, and look, this is starting to get.
I
a
get
little
what you
bit
mean.
spooky.
You want,
This was
yes,
the
you have to
moment I
play.
said.
You're
8 or 9
playing.
rounds.
play to your outs.
Play to your
Play to your
outs.
outs, yeah.
Playing to win, not playing to not lose.
Yeah, but you might say they're playing to their outs, because if we get to like 12-11, he might have another one.
But for now, at least,
What?
climb continues.
Like,
I know, I
like if
understand
you
what
use it
Jimmy's
this
saying, yeah,
round,
you can
he
use
might
it
have a
here.
chance
This
to
is-
get another one.
The top
If
Yeah,
you
but
wait
I'm
till-
not saying save it forever.
insane
I'm saying
by how
use
far
it.
behind
Yeah,
they
but
are.
you
very
wait one
next
round,
round.
now the chances are he doesn't have
Yeah,
another
but
one.
now we're in a conversation as to where to use it for the guarantee versus the refresh versus the blah blah. Look at the round, man. The game's going on.
This goes,
Okay, well,
the
Frost,
more
as far as I
Gs
could tell
start
via
to
lip
sweat.
reading, thought
A
that this
game
round
that
was going to be an
done.
Astro
Like,
on A.
it should have been over a while ago.
Well, he called for when they Astro Wall on A, which
Said all
would
they need is
presume
Yeah.
a retake,
one
no?
round.
Yeah.
Their coaches
Well, or
had
some kind of
time to
reaction.
talk.
Yeah,
This
I
was
mean,
the
I don't
round
know
they
if he
were
was
talking
calling for a
about.
flood or calling for a what now. I
This is
don't
a
know.
gap again. G have
All
given
their interruption
them
neutral
they
is
have,
on B.
hoping that these players keep walking
But they have the
through,
Phoenix
force
on.
that fight.
Why were they like going forward like that, like as if it was a vice wall?
Prowler
Are we looking for a long ball or something?
Darts gonna keep numbers from
I mean, door to B is their weakest lane right now.
I mean, but also
a lot of players in lane.
Holy fuck.
Oh,
Your Ray boss is dead. Your Ray boss is dead. Oh, Crystal!
Why do people try these B splits, man? They're so dog shit.
How is that the round? How is that the round you come up with?
Yep, okay, that's
Coming
the
out
one.
of the tag time.
That's the
All right.
fucking one.
Well played, Global. Shows you what a difference, by the way, the Astra makes, because that pull ended up being devastating. And Leviathan was doing nothing on those defense rounds.
Joined this team, not being able to play with his prior due to rules. He's now
Great
that
win. They've got a very good pull.
So many.
Okay, before you guys look at stats, what do you think Primmy's plus minus is?
A small positive.
No, plus 20.
Plus 20. Okay, any other guesses?
I've already looked at it, so I can't answer.
Damn.
I don't know.
Josh,
I'm going to say he was like plus 9.
Okay, Leviathan was minus 15 for context.
Yeah. I'm going to say he was a small positive, plus 9.
Across both maps.
All three maps.
All three maps?
All 3 maps, yeah, sorry. CMV, you wanna guess again, or do you want to stay on plus 20?
I don't give a shit. I'll stick.
Okay, it was plus 35.
Whoa!
A small positive! A small positive guy just watched the entire game, by the way.
I didn't realize he was wrecking like that.
Someone who hadn't watched the game would have a better guess than him.
Well, he was plus 6 on the second
Someone
map.
who, if you just ask someone to make a random number,
I didn't realize he was plus 12 on Pearl as well. I did not realize he was plus 12 on Pearl.
No, plus 13 last round.
Oh, plus 13. I was watching a guy on a team get fucking dominated. Like, he did not have a plus 12 kind of game on Pearl. Am I going crazy?
Dude, he had a plus 3
he had like
FKFD,
multiple multi-kills.
His
Yeah, I guess
FKFD
he
was
did.
plus 8 across the whole
I guess he was the
series.
only person doing anything.
That was crazy. The 9 rounds that TMV's talking about? Like,
I don't know, man. I did not feel like that was Global having to battle through an insane Primmy. That felt like Global were completely in control.
This guy did not think about or watch the game.
Oh, it is 34. My bad. The last one was a loss, yeah.
I mean, actually feeling good right now. Like, we stepped back after first map, so yeah, our mental back, so yeah, I feeling good right now, obviously.
Please draw fucking
For
XLG.
you guys on Breeze, because it was a difficult first few rounds, but then something changed in the synergy of this team. What was it?
I mean, we know we cannot be like play scared right now. We need fight because like for us it's super important.
Right, I'm gonna
know,
flip a
like,
coin
we can
to see if
shoot back
Foot's
and
luck is in.
Start shooting back, so yeah.
But Frost also told Jen Lee after your first map that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than
it has to be a
getting things
British
right
coin.
as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?
I mean, first map we don't communicate well between each other, so like our chemistry was not like perfect. But we fixed it on second map. We start like work a lot as a team. So
here
yeah,
we go.
this help us.
Heads, Queen Elizabeth heads. It's good for Foot.
Because you've got many fantastic
Tails,
players on this
it's
team.
bad.
But here at an international LAN, you have been incredible. Pearl seems to be your specialist map. What is it about London that has just unlocked this superstar status for you?
I mean, for me, really, it's not big difference like between like regional match and Masters. I don't feel any pressure here. So yeah, but London I feel like so good here, like good atmosphere, good sand, so good venue, yeah, so good.
Good food?
Yeah, obviously.
Obviously,
Good
thank you so much
sense?
for
Is
not
that what he
slugging
said?
off the London
Did he
food.
change his
Crystal,
sense?
we'll see you play tomorrow. Good luck in the rest of the competition.
If you were NRG, would you rather play
Now, though, we need to
global or
find
Foot?
out who Global Esports are going to be playing. So we're going to head on up to Nick.
I'm NRG.
And Nick, there are
I'd
no
rather
regional
play
matchups possible from
Foot,
these
I
pools, are there?
think.
Nope, not today.
Phew. Okay, so we've got that over with. How is this going to work?
That's an
Hey
insane
everybody,
call.
so today we're going to be doing the round 3 of the Swiss stage. This is a pretty simple draw. The only rule that everybody needs to keep in mind is that no repeat matchups will be permitted. In our case, the only one we need to watch out for is XLG cannot play NRG. If that happens, we will simply swap the matchup so we have a valid draw. And the order of this is going to go pick 1,
Are you
pick
fucking-
2, pick 3, and pick 4.
Because it's
so that's
more
all we need
likely
to know
that G
before we get
play
started.
NRG, and I've
Okay
got
then,
2
well
players.
let's get started. Get
I
Switzerland.
got
Come on.
Autumn and I got Ethan.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on!
The balls.
Come on, Nick. Choose the right balls. Choose the right balls.
I want to see XLG
Let's crack
first,
it.
so we get to sweat about
And who
who
we
it
got
is.
first?
Yep.
Global Esports.
Oh, it's global. Okay, so
And
this
boys
is
are
the
still
team
actually
not playing
taking,
against global.
photos right now, so maybe they'll be
Okay,
keeping
you're
their
ahead of
ears
everyone, I
peeled
think.
for this
Or
one.
am I behind?
So that's our first matchup.
fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck.
The second
Global.
matchup.
Yeah, he's just talking about
I'm
what.
just saying the next
So
team
who
up
is
is the
other
one that
matchup
doesn't
going to be
play against.
starting with Nick?
I'm just explaining the order.
I don't know. When you
Give it a
revealed
toss.
global, he was still holding
Give
the
it a
ball in my
whirl.
hand.
Give it a
Oh,
crack,
right.
Nick.
Don't be NRG. Don't be NRG. Don't be NRG. Don't be NRG. Don't be
And inside
NRG.
the ball, we
You want
have
what? For what?
So they will not
Yellow?
be playing
Okay, that's
globally,
that's
they'll be
good.
playing in our
That's good. So
second
now XLG
matchup.
can't play against NRG like they literally.
No,
So
well, they
we'll
couldn't
put
anyway.
that on
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
board.
But as
No, but I mean
don't,
they
yeah.
can't even. Put
Come
that
on,
the board
be
against
NRG.
each
Be NRG. Be NRG,
Just two
please.
balls.
Please, sir,
Two opponents
please.
offside.
No, please. I don't want to see it. I
Please,
don't want to see it.
sir.
Nick grabbed the
I
ball
don't wanna see
and
it.
then
It
just
needs to be
Foot
XLG.
deserves the buy.
around the
Foot
other
deserves
one.
the buy. Fuck it.
It
Please.
needs.
That was ceremony.
Oh, you
Oh,
trolling motherfucker,
Oh my
please.
god. Oh my god.
It's the
Please
wrong
be
ball.
NRG. NRG.
It's XLG, isn't it?
Oh, it's XLG.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's in
Fucking
misery
fraud,
town.
Global, you fucking
Oh,
fraud.
he's in misery town.
Yeah, this is permitted.
Brilliant. He left me hanging there
Wow.
for a second. So,
Incredible,
Global Esports, if you
incredible
are
draw for
moving
Global
on
Esports.
signing
Global
those
Esports
All-Stars,
fans
you are
are
going to be playing
dancing in the
XLG.
club.
I saw a look from Crystal.
They're gonna forget the man Lotus. They're going to
Oh.
lose.
Let's
It's
make
gonna
it
be
sure he's
crazy.
going to be playing for
All
for their
this just for
survival
them to
in
fucking
this competition.
crash out 0-2.
And this one
I think
is
it's the
gonna be
worst
a
matchup possible for
corker.
XLG as well.
It is, of course, going to be NRG. The current
How scandalous would it have been if he opens that last ball and it's
good
also
luck to all
XLG?
of these teams. Nick is going to get it on the board and make it
Dude.
official. These are the two matchups you'll be
Foot
seeing
against
tomorrow, but not
NRG.
necessarily in this order, because Nick, you've got to go backstage now.
We are
and
going to
Foot
send
energy is
you
such a
home.
banger. Oh
So
my
Foot
god.
energy really is a
Schedule out
banger.
as
I
soon
don't
as we
think
can.
this
So
is
stay tuned on
India
social media.
emoji, USA
Fantastic.
emoji,
You
India
heard man.
emoji.
Stay tuned on the Valorant Esports socials, and we'll see you on this stage tomorrow. Good night.
Foot is the new liquid. Welcome, brother.
I just think there's going to be too many spots that Foot don't close out again.
Gonna come down to Pearl again. God, I hope they ban Split. Come on, Bonka. You've
Okay.
trolled Matt
See you
Vetoes
tomorrow.
before. You've trolled Matt Vetoes before. It's gonna come down to Haven, isn't it?
If it comes down to Haven, I think NRG have got a better Haven.
I don't know. Foot's Haven's pretty good.
Insane you don't have faith in foot beating
does
energy.
seem like a fun
Only
match
if
for
they
Liquid.
clutch her.
No, I think Foot can beat NRG.
I just mean, like,
but
'cause
beating
he's been in
XLG would have
China
been much easier.
Like,
Ah, yes, yes.
What does it mean for my VFL as well? Well, Cruz is out. Killer was out. I mean, that's a disaster there, those two picks. Fuck me. I'm either going to have to play with 5 players or figure something out. It's all rough. Check DMs quickly. What, on Discord? I just did. Ah, it's so fucked, man.
I mean, he's improved a lot from like stage kickoff. I mean, he's improved a lot from kickoff. Like his aim has been way more consistent and like confident in clutches. Like he's
4 players when feet beat energy. Silly.
Wait, what? Oh my god, if Foot win, I'm down to 2. No. I'm down 1 player. I mean in terms of like what I'll get next time. Because then two would be through. Obviously if NRG win, then I'm fine. Problem is, the problem is, if NRG win, who the fuck can I even afford, bro? Look at how low cost these players are. Like, I'm not getting anyone good. EDG? Yeah, but I'm not getting any good EDG. I'm getting fucking nobody. Who else is through? I mean, I'm not going to get any global players if they go through, or XLG players, because they're just going to fucking lose. You've got EDG, Heretics. I could get, like, Boo, maybe. If I believe in Heretics, I guess. I could get Boo. Fail to fetch. I've never seen that one before. Wait, why does it say transfer? Wait, Fabio, what have you done? Oh, we do need an 07 in the sheet. Vaholt Ninja and Ghetto Rota's 345's full sense. Bye. Why did we have to play fucking NRG, man? In fact, I want to go back to that moment. Because I swear at first he picked up the other ball. I swear at first he picked up the other ball.
While you're signing those autographs. So, that is allowed. Ceremony. Just sort of to decide.
Right, so watch.
Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of turned.
So he has this one, right? She then says this shit. Right? So keep your eye on this ball.
Around the other one. That wasn't swizzling. That was ceremony. Come on, Nick.
And he picks the other one. Literally, if she just shut up, he would pick that ball. Literally, we've been... Frankie has cost fucking EMEA here. Fuck me. That's unbelievable. It was not the same one. Watch.
Nick grabbed a ball and then just sort of...
Look, he has this ball. He's about to pick it up.
Of you carrying on
around the other one. That wasn't
Yes, sir. There's a Nintendo Direct and 2 XKO.
Oh, really?
Come on, Nick.
There's also, did you see, Rematch sent me an email today. I don't know if they also sent you one.
Yeah.
Where it was like, there is a World Cup event happening in Rematch. And it was...
Okay.
Where the fuck is this email?
Let me guess. You were one of those knobheads that said UEFA was warming up balls for the Champions League
I read
draws.
it this morning.
Oh, Rematch Nations Cup?
Yeah. And they're like, well, actually, I don't know whether maybe that's part of EWC. I'm not sure. But I don't think it is. They're too small of a game, surely, to be part of that.
Yeah, it might be their own thing. Yeah, it's a whole just update thing for themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, but I think they're just doing like a... Because you can't call things World Cup, I think.
Oh, it's like a creator thing. Wait, did we just leak this, or is this like talkable?
Oh, I've no idea. Literally, I've got no idea. But they didn't... I don't have any fucking NDA with them, so it's not like they have no...
He did another wheeze. I don't know if you've seen the shot that Nick made.
6
of
days
Shio
ago,
when he
you know.
wheezed.
They sent it to me 9 hours ago.
And he deflated.
Anyway, I just thought you might be interested if you still played Rematch.
Yeah, I am. Thanks for showing this to me. I just fucking missed this email 6 days ago. Holy shit.
All right. I'm off for the night. Adios.
Goodbye.
Bye.